What up, Brian?
Where's fit for the aspects?
All right, we're simming some boomkin gear here real quick. Oh, I can update, or I can upgrade mirrors too. I forgot about that.
Best goods in the Isles.
All right, let's see what kind of keys everybody's got. Keys. Academy. I need to move these grid cooldowns. Fuck, what did I just change? How do I change the spacing? Fuck it, that works. Alright, so Zev says Neltheris. Do we concur?
Fuck it, go.
Fuck it. Neltheris in my pugging this week has proven to be the biggest bitch of a key.
Yes, it is. It went from a meme key to sanguine depths rather quickly.
Hello.
Hello. Zev, the Dungeon Week Aura pack that I use had an update today, and the pack has a list of spells that it tracks the casts of, like important mob spells, and it had a update today that says it will only make an alert if the spell cast is from the mob you have on focus.
The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling these attackers.
Hmm.
Though I have been
Wait, is it the targeted spells?
at times,
No, it's the DF Dungeons Week Aura pack.
I am sure you will continue to support my
Hello.
efforts for the betterment of
Yeah.
Azeroth.
But it said it made it so that there's a portion of it that's like trash mob casts, and they said the update today made it so that you could tell it to make an alert only if the spell cast is from a mob that you have on focus.
I don't already made the Vigora for me, so
I mean, I can share targeted spells. I have that.
I don't know. That's a different one.
Or like, is it like how it's called? Let me check my auras. Spell cooldowns on nameplate. Do you guys have this one?
Yep.
Okay. Because Relo stopped supporting it. And gotta find another way.
Oh, Miris picked it up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He shared the things to that. I see 2 juicy economy.
Yeah. For DPS dungeon, I mean.
Here we go again. Well, as long as JB's having fun, it's all fine.
It doesn't matter if I'm having fun.
Yeah, alright.
Wait, Freak has Durna trinkets.
Wait, he's mage.
Yes.
What? What the hell?
He's just here to give me food.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Is you baited?
No.
I mean, your items look sick now.
Freak, are you playing Suffolk on Mage? Suffolk
I'm not sure
Devotion.
I'm not sure yet.
But to
I
be
had
honest,
too
your
much haste with the previous trinket, and with this one I have a bit too less.
your transmog
have
doesn't
PR.
match, bro.
I don't fucking care about it.
Look at that dwarf.
It's
I'm
uh,
sure that he spent a lot of time to
Think
think
about
about
it.
the transmog. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cool-looking transmog. Oops.
No, it looks shit.
Yeah, I mean, I would understand on night hell, but
What route do we want to play in here? I have some opinions after plugging this place this week.
where do we even go? I missed.
So,
No, Taurus.
there's
Right.
Go link something, JB.
all right. Hang on. What was the one that I think I was most fond of by the end of it?
I found the shits.
Oh, new cook. Oh.
who's this?
How do you skip these
Imposter.
hunters?
You can sleepwalk it.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh.
how you skip the 2 hunters in the room.
Yeah, it's.
How do you not play those?
Can I cage it though? I doubt.
I don't think you can cage giants.
I can sleepwalk one,
Yeah.
but I don't know about the other one. If
Because I went to go
can-
check those 2 hunters to see where they were in the room, and like, if you don't play those, they
They're
are
not
they are
suitable.
in the fucking room. They're not mine suitable
kill
Oh, that's
those
my
and
control. Never mind.
because they're giants.
Like,
kill
I'm
those and
scared
just
of-
try ACCs if you can find something.
If there's
I'm
some, if
scared.
yeah, if we cannot play them, that's great. But if it's just like avoid them in the room, they're like in the fucking room.
You
No,
can
no, they-
sleepwalk
they are,
one, and
they
I
are
control
on-
the other.
They are
Other
on a
melts.
door. They are not in a room.
Can't we go and see it now?
That's true.
Give it 2 seconds. I want to make sure.
And
Let's check.
like when you go there, they start walking up the stairs, right?
So we
Yes.
can, we
But,
can try
uh,
to skip them if it's reliable. We can do it.
You can sleepwalk one and mind control the other one, and then he can out.
Can you mind control it?
I mean, it says so in the notice, so
CC.
These guys
I
actually
figure it's
healthy, dude.
possible.
Yeah, I guess. Just don't pull the hunters.
Yeah.
CC.
I'm just staying here.
Kick. CC. 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 Kick. CC.
Run.
Yeah.
CC.
Now they are on us, or?
What?
Yeah. You are not
We
supposed to pull
should-
those.
Yeah. Can we?
I'm gonna
die or
kill. I'm gonna
something?
kill these in the meld.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually.
I'm melding.
Yeah, same. Wait, they're coming from my ass.
CC.
I gotta die.
Might be coming for me too. I'm still in combat even after meld. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Wait.
just released that thing.
Oh, wait, okay.
Kill me, sir.
All right. Yeah,
Hey,
I like sleepwalking the hunter after the boss. That's for sure good tech. But the two guys before the boss.
Yeah, let's see now.
Are we killing this dude?
CC.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, they're in the room.
Yeah, but they are supposed to be here.
They kind of not, dude. Like,
Yeah, but is it because we pulled
can
them or?
still
no,
sleepwalk
I
them,
don't
When,
think
when I
so.
walked in here the other day, I came in here by myself to look at where these are, and this is where they spawned when I was just fucking around by myself.
I was watching Yoda and they were standing here.
Maybe
You sleepwalk and thingy.
I can sleepwalk one, but I need to do it every 10 seconds. So
No,
I
but
mean,
you
maybe
just
it's
do one,
different
then
in
there's the
Mythic
other
Plus
one.
or something than it is in
No,
Mythic
no,
Zero.
I need to CC it every 10 seconds.
But this is where they were when I came in here by myself without pulling them. This is where they were standing.
What you're saying is they'll just keep coming back there, or?
Yes,
Oh.
they will come here. But when it expires, they go back.
Hmm.
I mean, we can't play the boss meanwhile too. Like,
Is there
you
a
know,
is there a gate that comes up on these stairs?
Yeah, there is gate here on that door. Hmm.
Because I wonder if I could like take
I mean,
like
is it
mass
possible
route
to
and
just play the boss on the other side of these mobs, or it's too?
it's
mean,
gonna be too tight.
it's
it's gonna be
space.
very tight. And if we pull them, we're like dead as fuck.
Yeah.
I can just go play and we find the tech later.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to see where they are when we come in here on Mythic Plus if they end up at the top
Oh,
of the
wait,
stairs.
wait.
There are usually 4 mobs here, and the 2 hunters are in the room. They kind of come up the stairs, but they don't go all the way up. I'm pretty sure as well. On memory, at least.
Let me sleepwalk one.
Sure.
I mean, how they will go after you? And I want to. Just reset.
Let's MC the other one.
No, just reset.
It's like,
Well,
I think it's one sleepwalk is enough.
they're
They
both
just-
coming.
They just stay there where I sleepwalked.
Does the one hunter follow the other one?
Yes. This one is the leader of the pack.
So if you sleepwalk him, it forces them both to move up the stairs.
Yeah, and
Then they stay there.
here.
I'll be passing with mass those.
I mean, you stay where JB is, and I just
Oh, I
sleepwalk.
see.
And
So we have to go into the
So
room.
we move
Yeah.
in, we all hug this side, you sleepwalk them out, we drop down into the room.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah,
How are you
fuck
gonna
yeah, dude.
pass waste on what?
No, I can just. They go slowly.
Yeah, I'm down for this. All right. Yeah, if we
So
don't
wait.
pull, if we can not pull these two, then yeah, that big pull with Lahar is what? How many hunters is that? Just 2 hunters?
It's
Just 1
two,
hunter
yeah.
actually. Wait, no. It's just 1 hunter, I think. It's just hunter 6, right? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. If you can do that whole pull
Yeah,
with
it's
just 1 hunter,
yeah. Yeah,
All right,
it's one
so
ultra.
I also cooked up some tech in here yesterday. That hunter, any of the hunters that try to use their bold ambush, if they are rooted, when the ambush tries to be used, it'll go on CD. So it can't be hard CC. It's not like the berserkers in Everbloom where if you like stun them as they're trying to use the spell, it'll put it on CD. They have to be like soft CC'd where they can still try to cast a spell, but they just can't do it. So if you have them rooted right as the ambush tries to go off, then they'll attempt to cast it and it'll go on CD. It's a 15-second CD. My bear form wild charge isn't immobilized, so it won't break on damage. So as long as I know when, like they'll probably get one leap off for me to know when the timer is, but then after that, if I track the timer of the ambush, I can just bear charge it, lock it in place, it'll try to leap and then won't.
Okay. So with this way, we only have one bleed at the time.
So it should just be like whenever the first bleed goes off, we can probably like Evoker dispel that, and then after that, once I've got the timer, I should, the wild charge CD is the same as the bold ambush CD, so if I just wild charge like on CD from that point on, it should lock the hunter down for the rest of the pool.
Yeah, definitely we should try that.
Okay, so let me look at the rest of this route. Okay, so first pull is that, second pull is that, third pull is that. I do think I've seen some groups. I was initially skeptical about it earlier this week, but I did a few runs where we pulled group 46 in on pull 2, which makes it 4 thaumaturges, which feels like a lot, but in practice, we had enough group stops with Boomkin to be able to lock the pull down. Like between all the Demon Hunter shit, the being able to rotate Typhoon and Incap Roar, and then Mage shit, you could just like keep stopping the thaumaturges over and over and over again.
Is it allow us to skip a pull?
Well, that's just it. I'm trying to look at like what we pull in here, because I am not necessarily a huge fan of pull 10. I like pulling shit in the last boss room, but that's like a real big ass pull, and I think if you could cut like the Blaze Wing from that,
Bloodlust pool.
if you could cut the Blaze Wing from that, I think you could just go on boss with Wardens and Lavamancers.
Yeah, that's what I was referring before. But like, how many of those are linked together?
I believe well, we can go look right now. I guess we can just go run over there.
Yeah, we should. Like, if you're doing that, yeah.
You don't need to.
Do we have to kill boss, by the
Warden
way?
7 and Lavamancer 3.
Warden
They
7.
are linked together, but they are not linked with the upster pack.
Yeah, we wanna see like if Blaze Wing is bound with them. We can't go the last boss room, right? We have to kill some
Oh yeah, we have to kill
bosses.
bosses.
It's gonna take a big time though.
Well, I know you can go just 2 on boss.
Yeah, it's 100%. We can do it. Like we did by mistake, right?
What I don't know is, let's see, okay, so how much count does that thaumaturge pull give us? It gives us an extra 15 count, which, yeah, there's a lot of fucking count you're cutting out if you don't take the Blaze Wing.
Yeah, it's like 3%.
I will say, I think you can go on pull 5, the pull after Chargath. I think if you skip that hunter and you just tag the pack past him, I think you can drag all that shit in and it's basically free. There's no hunters back there. It's just 2 bone tenders. So the pull gets a little spicier at the end when the bone tenders get bolstered. They can like one-shot someone with their bone toss, but if you just like hold some CCs for that point, you can just if you just like stop them from casting it.
Like what I'm thinking is like, is pull 10 even doable? Like double caster, Blaze Wing, double Warden.
If it's
people do it on 18s.
Yeah, if you bloodlust it, then yeah. I mean,
Like,
It should be
like,
doable.
I need some boost there, you know. It's gonna be double. Can we
I
are
mean,
only be able to kick one.
it's after boss and you bloodlust it because you will
Oh,
get one
after
more bloodlust.
boss. Okay. 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 I see.
But I think you could do. I'm just putting this here to see what kind of count we end up with if we do it like this. I think you could do like this. Let's see here. How much does that let me cut out of the last pull? What? Oh, okay, she's fucking talking to somebody else.
Like, we're missing a lot of count if we don't do pull 10. If you mean that.
Okay, so this, I don't know if you can actually get this on pull 10 without pulling like a Lavamancer. But if this beefs up pull 2 and pull 5 and then shaves stuff off pull 10, and I think that pull 10 is small enough that you could do it on boss. Because it's basically, if you can get those 3 mobs, it's basically the tank dealing with the wardens, and those things slap, like those things fuck the tank up, but those are basically just a tank thing, and then the Lavamancer is like the group has to help burn that shield down and shit, and help with the ads. It definitely makes the boss pull very spicy, but it would shave a pull off the dungeon, I think.
I mean, I'm believing in pull 5. It's doable.
Yeah, I'm not worried about pull 5. I mean, I've done it in pugs.
Okay.
It's just a matter of getting it grouped up. But there's only one hunter in that pull, and it's like standing right next to the chain, so you're not tagging it early and like letting it leap around and shit. You basically grab it right as you gather the pull up. Then it's just a matter of whether pull 4 or whether pull 2 is whether we're good about stops with that. But if we've seen another group do the first route and they had plenty of time left, then this route would definitely be spicier, I think.
Can't we try both of them? Like, one key we can try one, the other Nilteros can try the other, and feel like we can feel which is better for us. Like, it's both doable. I think pull 2 it's gonna be fine, because there's many times that I send my stops randomly.
Yeah.
And the pull will live for like 2 minutes because we will have no cooldowns.
I mean, I did it on a 16. It lived for a bit, certainly, but we like this thing is like we did it. Like we did the pull. I don't even remember if we were in fucking comms when we did it. It may have just been a full YOLO pug, and I don't even remember if we were calling stops. But if you're actually calling stops, I feel like we have infinity ways to stop. The Thaumaturge channels. Because
Go.
I mean, I'm down with both, but I need to know which one we want to try first. Like, we can try what was Zeolinked, or we can just try JB's first. Like, I want to try both of them eventually.
Let's send Zevs first with the smaller pulls before first boss, just to make sure that we've got like the Boomkin shit down. Make sure that those
you
pulls.
Are playing Boomkin, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that first, even on this week especially, Boomkin on the first pulls is really nice because I feel like the group has enough juice to start killing the first few mobs with playing a healer, but then you start bolstering a few things and everyone's CDs start falling off and the mobs just live with like 30% health and the tank has to run away for 30 seconds.
Yeah. There was many times that I was kiting them at the end.
When do we go out?
So I think you play Wormstone here? and you
Yeah.
put it on me, and we do the first 2 pulls, and then when we pull the last Thaumaturge pack that we're going to take on boss, then you guys, I'll zone out, you guys kill the Thaumaturge while I'm gone, and then I'll run back in, Warnstone in, which should be right about the time the Thaumaturge is dying, and then we just drag the rest of it on boss.
Is it right away on boss?
So I'll have my dungeon. What I'll do is, as we're finishing the pull 2, I will dungeon port out as we finish that pack, and basically, in the time it takes for me to port out, respec, walk back in, drink a little bit, and run back. Since I can port,
You cannot actually have meld. I don't know.
I can't have meld.
You cannot portal out of the dungeon in combat.
Yeah. So we'll finish the pull, like pull 2.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is it worth it? Because we want to pull it right away. The next
But-
pack.
Well, we don't go on boss with it, do we? With Thaumaturge?
We do. It's only one.
Mm. Well, I mean, I've seen like every group I've done, they've just killed the Thaumaturge first and then gone. But I don't know that we need to. I
I
mean,
mean, if you're asking me, when pull 2 is about to over, you just go out. Like
yeah, I
that.
guess we could. I guess I could kill the Thaumaturges in pull 2. Like
Yeah.
once the
I mean,
Thaumaturges are dead.
Do you remember, like, the caster's Thaumaturge are dying, and the rest is a bit healthy, right? When they're a bit healthy.
Hold
like, you
on,
get
hold
this
on. Let me back
eat
up.
out.
So, did you take this from Yoda's group?
No, I just made something.
Okay. Because I think you play 4 DPS in this dungeon up to the first boss. I think it makes it go. I think it makes the first few pulls go considerably faster. Having a 4th DPS,
mean,
at least on
yes.
bolstering.
It does, but you need to find a time when you can go out without losing us time.
Well, I think
that's the
even
thing, yeah.
if you guys go, honestly, even if you go directly on a boss, like if I fuck off at the end of second pull at some point, run out, respec, come back in, as long as I'm in this will be like a first boss dawn angle, where as long as I'm in the dungeon when you guys start boss, the boss doesn't fucking do anything for the first like 30 seconds of the pull.
Yeah, there's only target hit.
So
that's it.
even if you guys go on boss and I'm not in there yet, I can still Wernstone to you, and as long as you play towards like that side of the room, even if I'm a bit late coming back in, I should be able to snap in long before the boss does anything that requires me to be there. Because it doesn't do any damage to anybody except the tank until it does its first AoE, and that's like after the first charge. Like it'll be quite a while into the
Before
fight.
AoE, there is one single target hit JB, and I'm just scared if it's on DPS player.
On Fortified, I don't think that kills people. We have 2
can try it.
Can you
Just do it.
meld this though?
Yes, Vedant can meld it, Freak
Okay,
can invisit, and
Invisit.
Zev can,
Zev
I
can
guess,
tank it, I
yeah,
think.
just.
Yeah, I think Zo can tank it with rescue.
But I mean, we like that'll be part of the test. Is we can just see if you feel like the 4th DPS is making us like stand there with our thumb up our ass waiting for stuff, then we can not do it. But in my experience,
Alright.
the first pull takes for fucking ever when you play
Yeah,
a healer
I
on
agree
it.
that. So what you're saying is I shouldn't even wait for you. I just
Yeah, I
like,
think
we just play our own game and you just try to be there as fast as you can.
yeah, I'll try to find a good time to if all of pull 2 is dying at the same time, then maybe I'll just leave at the end of it. But if like the Thaumaturges die faster on pull 2, then when they're dead, I'll probably try to meld and port out and then come back. But either way, I should have plenty of time to make it out and back in before you guys need me there. But hang on, let me. I forgot. I need to
Alright.
change
That's
my.
all
The
right.
other nice thing about doing Boomkin shit here is I can change around some of my talents for Resto that I only really play for the first part of the dungeon, and then after that I don't really give a shit about having them.
Yeah.
So we could do like that and that.
We have beam too. I like this. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Let's give it a try. It's Mikey. Oh, give me a second. Gotta change potion.
Zev, it makes me feel weird when I'm advocating to play 4 DPS and you're telling me not to.
I mean, it's just if it saves
4,
1 minute
3,
on those
2,
few pulls,
1.
and then we wait for 1 minute, then
Yeah, no,
We
no,
did nothing.
I get it. I'm just not used to being in the position of the person saying we should play 4 DPS.
well,
Yeah, it's ready.
I can roar first.
We will kick patrol
CC.
with one
CC.
bundles.
Check. Check.
So me,
CC. CC.
stunning this one.
CC.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Me. You run.
CC. CC.
Oh. Just scared for a melee.
I'll roar first again.
Mm-hmm.
CC.
I'm gonna stun. And I can do
CC.
here.
CC. CC.
Grip. Here and grip next.
CC. CC.
Grip.
I can
I
typhoon
can
next.
do next.
Yeah, let me do one more. I'm gonna
Okay,
do
do.
this.
Okay.
One blade, yeah. Sorry.
CC.
You know?
CC.
JB next.
Okay.
JB next.
CC.
Blast wave next.
let me.
CC.
Okay, save you. Into blast wave.
CC.
JB in cap.
CC. CC.
Zevnok.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
take off.
Mm-hmm. I'll kite them a bit.
God damn it. How do I get back in combat?
Expo.
It's bolstering.
Yeah, but we're gonna be on top of the Tormentage, which is on the other side of the room.
I just don't want to bolster the mobs.
Jaredin continue to threaten our position.
We can just grab them whenever.
The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling these attackers.
I can stop and kick. I'll get the patrol and we can go boss. Stunning.
I can do next.
Mm-hmm.
I
Tag them
don't
now.
stop.
And we can go now.
Okay, I'm drinking and then I'll pour it in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can do.
Can I start the boss shade?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going in.
Okay, I'm activating. We are here.
CC.
Cancelled.
Dodge. AOE. 3. 2.
Me.
1. Dodge.
Rescue button.
AoE. 4. Dodge. 3. 2. 1.
On me, so what on?
Okay.
AoE. 5. Dodge. 4. 3. 2. 1. AoE. 7. Dodge. 6. 5. 4.
And 3.
3. 2. 1.
Rescue button.
AoE. 7. Dodge. 6.
9. Everything till the end. Gotta wait for the single phoenix. Oh, it's fine actually. Can you get this off, JB? Here. He's gonna start moving. Nice.
Can somebody do chain with me?
I could probably do it.
I can.
You do damage, Big. Smile.
Pimper can do damage on the chain pool.
And
Okay, there's first. Should be able to stop every other hunter from here on out. Okay, man.
Can sphere maybe?
CC.
Oh yes, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I cannot click it. Just go.
Okay, I'm running back. God fucking damn, dude. This is the problem with these fucking polls, man. He's just like fucking aggro, so dog shit.
Starting this one. Grouping them.
Kick.
Grab.
CC.
Okay, these bone pests are gonna start hurting when they start dying. So if we could
Just
get any stops on
bark
them.
and sending randoms. I can stun now.
Kick. CC.
Ah,
That's
fuck,
all
dude.
it. No, okay. They're the big boys. Yeah, that chain. If he had one extra. Can we skip here?
I don't
Maybe
think
I can,
so.
I can fear a melt. Let me see. Yeah. Oh no. I can. Yeah, you just go with him.
It's still coming.
I will meld after. No, no, I'm in combat. Did you make
I'm gonna
it?
taunt this off you.
Yeah, you can go.
Okay. I think I did. Yeah, you're fine. Potion did not work for some reason. That's sad. Don't have many aggro on it. Did we kill everything?
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
those are the last mobs.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's why that pull beat the shit out of you at the end.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so the rest of us move through.
And we forgot one
We're
Phoenix.
missing one hunter as well.
The Lohar is a liar. I mean, we already had overcount.
Yeah.
So we go right.
So hug the wall
Yeah.
and get ready to drop down into the room. Okay.
Oh, they go out together.
Where do we lust?
Here we go, sir.
Do you guys want to do double breaks right on the pull?
I mean, I'm down.
We were doing this. I think it was Shelly was suggesting that we do like a rescue. I think you could like rescue every time to break 2 chains immediately.
Then you should do what I think.
Dance.
Ogres.
I guess we need to be next to each other.
Yeah.
I like that though. Can we do this all the time or just a starter?
I think you
Yeah, we
could
can.
do it every time. I think rescue's up each time.
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's for like healing wise. I'm asking. Like you're fine, I think.
Yep.
Dodge.
Well, it makes my job 2 times easier too. Like that.
Dodge. Drop. Dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, this feels way better to be honest.
I will have no respawn for this.
Freak, can you bait and dwarf?
Yeah.
Dodge. Dodge.
Yeah, and I don't have a rescue. We need, next time we need to wait with the first chain a little bit.
Okay. No.
Dance.
Just 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds off.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now we sleepwalk this guy.
That's true. Skip that.
Okay, and now we pull all
Okay,
this
that's
onto
it.
the chain.
I don't need to. Oh wait, another meld maybe.
It's already on us.
No,
so
It's
take
fine.
the
It's fine.
defense.
These are not a big deal. I don't think.
How do we skip them though? That's what I'm thinking.
CC.
Just hug the wall and
I did though. This.
If we get them every time, I don't even think it's a big deal.
and take the trainee. He will not jump out down.
CC.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that was the first bleed. I should be able to stop this hunter every time.
Okay, I'm taking it.
CC.
God damn it. Okay, I've charged the wrong guy. Sick.
CC. CC.
Balance.
Kick. CC. CC.
Can you bark me?
Sick.
Whenever you can.
Okay, now that should have stopped the bleed.
CC.
Watch again these fists, or what are they called? Bone tosses.
No.
Probably defensives now.
Was stop.
Healing.
I was stop.
CC.
Mm-hmm. Eating. They're the big boys.
I cannot stop this one.
Nice TV.
Okay, we have foods. Use them.
Ooh, good. That's a good call, sir. Okay, I'm gonna be on blue. This guy.
Okay, I need to change mark on my.
Mm-hmm. Silencing now.
Dodge.
And next with the... Oh, you did it already. Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna redo it.
Dodge.
Grip. Kind of fear.
My knock.
Sure. Bolster.
Dodge.
Okay.
I'm gonna res.
I was on this in my bad. Did not show up. Oh.
Dodge.
And this time I wait. Gotta wait for it.
Okay, we're doing the commander with
Mm-hmm. 2 boys. Lava bearers. And I'm gonna get 2 flares too.
We do moon prick.
Mm. We're on cross around.
Spread.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go down. I'll kick and go down.
It's fine.
Dance.
Oh, knock it.
You around. Silence on cross.
Spread.
Kicks now.
Dance.
Silence.
Bolsters, yeah. on
yeah,
our
it's gonna
commander.
fucking
Yeah.
slap. Careful.
Spread. Dance.
Here on blue again. What on next? Can bark me shaving.
Oh, I use it on myself.
Sure. Silencing.
knock
Kicks
them.
again.
I will knock
Sure.
them.
Are we supposed to go right this time, not left?
I mean, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's same mobs
Go-
either way.
Okay, then I can go left.
Yeah.
If that's what you feel in your heart.
AoE.
Yeah. I like left side here.
Dodge.
Do me frontal.
Targeted. Dodge.
I'll stop axe.
What on blue. And silencing on blue.
AoE. Dodge.
Frontal.
We'll
We
stun
do
other
kicks.
borders. Yeah, stun.
Yeah. We do kicks after with you. Kicking. And I can do another silence.
AoE. Dodge.
Actually stun.
CC.
Stop axe.
Dodge.
Grip with late.
Gonna be
Oh,
bolsters
yeah,
here.
bolts.
Gonna be bolsters here.
Yeah.
AoE.
My ass was big.
Dodge.
Shit, man. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
it's
I'm
my
gonna
ass somehow pull out.
resing. Nope.
Yeah, I think reset.
Use your foods.
I didn't know I can body pull this.
Yeah, if you go up the ledge, I think you're in line of sight of them.
No, alright, like that's weird. Let's go. Kill the birdie. Can I meld though? I kind of need to.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, I'm melding.
AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge.
I'm playing down.
AoE.
Well on you. Silencing. Do you have a press for the next one? I can just silence again.
Yeah, it's a burst.
Send them.
AoE. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Drop.
I can melt.
Mhm. Lagging. Some reason.
Two, one. AoE. Drop.
Oh, milk.
Three, two, one.
Okay.
AoE. Drop.
Freak, you not feeling talkative today?
He's playing mage, that's why.
I'm feeling talkative, just lots to talk about. I think it's...
Hey!
He's actually playing mage, dude.
Three, two,
Why are you not playing Warlock?
one.
Need weeklies on this?
Nope.
I miss Hellstone, like, and I was saying there's something missing.
No meld. Oh shit, I cannot. Ooh.
Three, two, one. AoE. Drop.
Oh, I did hear this. Did you say no melt?
No meld, sorry. Get ready to use your foods.
I don't have food anymore. Sad. Let's go in. Waiting.
Be up the ramp here.
Wins.
Is that okay? You can freak.
Zephyr.
Me.
Wins.
There you can. Fake you can. I do. Zero. Well then you can do it. I do. You can bark me, JB. One does. Fighting around a bit. On the edge. Oh, big fairy. Let's go.
Holy.
That was scary.
At last, Emberstoke.
So we're supposed to have CDs.
No, we're supposed to. I mean, supposed to have Bloodlust for the pull after this.
That's right too.
Dodge. Throw.
An embarrassment of riches.
Everybody has a weapon. Who's throwing?
Add.
I can.
Okay, I'll
I
throw
have easy
mine.
one as well.
Okay, I'll throw.
I
It's,
have a meaty one.
Yeah, we need two, right? Like I'm gonna use one. And but JB, do you have it?
yeah, me, you, and Freak, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up again, and it'll be me, Vidon, and Zev.
Range.
Unless Vidon's just trying not to throw it all, I guess.
I can
just-
throw instead of him. I can just. I'll just grab one now.
All right,
it's an easy
who
one
has
as
who
well.
has ranges right now? I have range.
I have range too.
Okay, you, me, Zev. What do you have?
I have no idea.
Dodge.
Do you know what kind of a weapon it is?
I have melee. I have melee.
I have a noise.
I will find out when I use it.
Shield.
Is it like a blue thing? Or
No, it's red. Red.
Yeah,
You got
okay, it's a
roses.
rainbow.
That's melee, I think, right?
Yeah. No, the red one is like a Vandor. It's like a rose.
No, it's a circle.
It's a range one
Circle?
with a circle.
Oh, okay.
It's- You throw it on the ground.
Oh yeah, that one.
Dodge.
I don't have a weapon.
Fuck are
By the way,
where are the
those-
pods? There's one. Okay.
Big you have two.
Yeah, you can pick up multiples.
Uh,
Alright, I have range, so it's gonna be me, Freak, and Zev right now.
Targeted. Shield.
Oh shit. Okay. Dude, this weak aura fucking baits me.
Dungeon is not over. We have to play one more pack.
Alright, so we do have CDs up.
Oh, here.
You
Oh,
come
yeah.
up the backside and grab the bird first.
Ooh, okay. That's really nice. Okay, ready?
Okay, I'm gonna roar us in.
So how many we need?
Need the 5.
One more. Yes,
Should be
bring
5
it.
things in this pool.
Can I get the board on? No, they're linked. Okay. Let's kick blue. And ignore the moon, I guess.
Is that for the next AoE?
Oh, wait.
It's
fine.
in 5 seconds.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We can just mage bury this instead.
It was something else, Smile.
Can you bark me?
Let's
Okay, next blue if you can.
Pop defensive on this.
So you have free kick whenever you want. Heritage. Yeah, it's definitely doable like that. I think I like the route though. What you guys think?
well
No,
the
it was fine, yeah.
I guess it's just a how do we feel about the Boomkin at the start of the dungeon?
I mean,
We need to
first pull
be-
is, yeah.
We need to be fast with the stomps. Because the mobs stick like 2 times and
Yeah.
we almost died a couple of times.
Yeah, this is where I feel like we should maybe have like a group weak aura or something where we are all working off of the same list of CCs and like in the same order. And it's just like when you see it's your CC up, there's no question. It's just like, all right, the top of the list right now is Roar. Okay, next is DB. Okay, next is Tail Sweep. Okay, next is Typhoon.
Yeah, and also I think I should delay usage of Grip and Fear because they're not instant, and when they start casting, they start doing insta damage. Do you get me? Like I can use my stun because it's instant stuff. Like let's say Waran Fear is instant. but my
They
Fear
don't
Sigil
instantly
and
do
Grip-
damage, the Thaumaturges. There's a
Yeah,
there's like an
but-
arming time to it, and then it starts.
Yeah, it's
channeling.
like so small, and
yeah, it's yeah. That it
I
needs to
need
be
to
stopped
hold
quickly,
global.
but it's not instant.
yeah, like and I can't really hold global during that.
You
Yeah, like,
should get a good weak aura to track the internal GCD if you're not looking at the nameplate. Because the nameplate is very accurate which mob is casting next, but if you cannot watch it because of, let's say, like a bad camera angle or something, or just watching your Barton not die, you should get like a good weak aura thing. I don't know, like
yeah,
Lotus or
alerts.
Shelley has one of those where it's just like a bar to the side, yeah, you just can see whichever is coming next. But
Okay, like I'm
that way
trying
you
to.
can use your fear and grip like before the cast starts, and then it's gonna hit them.
Oh, I see
as
what
it
you mean.
hits.
Yeah, I'm trying to check on nameplate, but there's so many mobs and they're stacked. Sometimes it's hard for me to see which one gonna cast now. So yeah, how can I find that?
Also, we can chain faster there because realistically, you go in, those mobs are far in the back, yeah. Like I can freeze them, the low HP mobs.
Mhm.
You go in, you just need to kill Thermotage. By the time the other mobs coming, they all have the same HP. You don't have to wait and finish them off. It's just not. You know,
Yeah, I can engage
you're not
way
gonna die to the
faster.
three most, and they will not die to bolster the pack either way.
Mhm, mhm.
Where to?
I mean, the rest I like the route, but if we play it clean, I think we will have good times here.
Also, we missed on pool 5. No, not pool 5. Wait, actually, we didn't miss it. Okay, never mind then.
Like we had 11 deaths in like 10 seconds. And death in this key is like it's actually punishing.
Well, second pool was not what it's on the round, by the way.
Second
It
pull.
was different.
It was,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Which route are you looking at?
Like this one we supposed to
I
play.
guess I have a bunch. Okay, sure.
It's like
You have
JB.
too many routes now. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Continue to threaten our position here.
You know, I like it.
Black
That skipping 2 hunters before the bosses really feels nice.
Though I have been perhaps
Go next.
difficult at times,
Where do we go?
always worked together.
Academy.
I am sure you will
Well,
continue to
Bracken,
support
Academy,
our
Academy.
for the betterment of Azeroth.
What happened to Zevsky?
We will not talk about this.
Okay. Yeah, let's go Academy?
Yeah, I'll go.
Let's go.
Into.
Yes, sir. This is a potion disclosure angle. So JB, as you say, they're gonna give us 2 bullions, right?
If it's the way it works on PTR, then
That would be great, no? 2 items back to back.
well, it'll be we'll get one next week and then one the week after. So we'll just have 3 weeks in a row of being able to buy bullions.
Yeah. That would be really nice.
Overall damage breakdown. So this is weird because it's I played Boomkin for the first few pulls, so it's including my Boomkin damage. The cash isn't absurdly better than white. No. In terms of the damage they provide, for overall, they'll be close. Where the cash will sometimes gap Dreambinder is on boss damage. Dreambinder is very much AoE damage. So there will be times where your boss damage will be considerably higher with Vikash than with Dreambinder. But the real value of Vikash this season is the type of damage that it does, which is Shadow Flame, which includes fire damage, which means it has a chance to proc the rings from Vault. Whereas Dreambinder is nature damage, so it won't do that. What'd you do on third boss to avoid the fire lines when you got circles? So when the boss does that mechanic, he targets one person. Like there's several people get the circles, but he targets one person. If that person has an invis or meld or whatever, and you use it when he looks at you, it will cancel that mechanic. You'll still have the circles on you. It'll still look like it's going to go off, but it won't actually go off.
But some cute critters will smooth the rough edges. At our Cathar Academy, we believe in teaching by example.
Okay, so what do I want to do? What talents do I want in here? So is the intention to do basically all the trash in this dungeon as Boomkin?
I have no idea.
I think so.
Okay.
Except one before last boss.
So what do we need as a trash doer? Wait, this is my resto. What am I playing the bosses? What do I want on bosses in here?
Baran?
We gonna play for DPS, I guess.
It
Yeah.
seems so.
Do you have the route?
Yeah, but they didn't finish the key, I think, or they went AFK.
They did.
So, do you know what they pulled after the 3
Mm.
boss?
Right.
Sorry, Mike.
They. They did this.
Let me check. It's the same, I think. Oh, they do it this way. Okay. Oh, there's 4. I don't see 4. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, they do pull 3 first. I think it's a boomy angle. 1, 2. Can you even do it? You the first? Yeah.
We do walkie with 4 DPS, except bosses.
Because of first pull.
They play Boomy until Veximus. On Veximus, the druid swaps to Rester.
Wait, they play first boss of Boomy?
No, the second
They
boss.
don't.
first boss.
Yeah,
crow.
they don't rush the first boss. I think like they play the
They-
trash first.
They play the key the way it's marked.
Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, you basically clear the trash, then go bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Wait. How about crowd?
4
It's
DPS.
4 DPS. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You line though. Yeah. So 8, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, these 2 on the boss. Wait, so 3. They go back. Other crow to go here. Meanwhile, you do this pull. So on pull 9, end of pull 9, he swaps.
Yeah.
Oh, you play the 3 as last, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, it looks sick actually, not gonna lie. I like that. Yeah, I'm definitely down to that.
And G22. the first 3 skitter flies, they cage to the left. You need to cage the middle one, pal.
Tell me again. I missed it.
G22, the first 3 skitter flies. You just cage them so they stop.
Oh, okay. The middle one, I should do.
No, it's the one to the left when you go in.
Okay.
The one usually
the very
wait-
close to me. Yeah, the
Yeah,
one that close
yeah,
to me. Okay.
Yeah, you
okay.
just cage them on the left, and so you can have the whole space.
Yeah. But for that, you guys shouldn't go the stairs. Like, you shouldn't start their walking RP. The guy should be the first to go there. Pick up.
The patrol starts when you start the key.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it starts when you reach the
No.
stairs. Okay. Alright. I'll try to be faster then.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
But would you like the honors, or would you like me to do the honors?
To do what?
Put the key in.
No, I can do it. I can do it.
Strong independent priest.
Yeah, I'm being useful.
Hey!
The order is a bit confusing. I
5,
need to memorize
4,
this.
3, 2, 1.
What up, Banshee? Boomkin main? Yeah.
After pull 3, we go all the way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice if you give me heads up.
I am
Mhm.
delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
New students.
On
How
Jericho.
wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in further
So this one is the closest
Come
one.
with
Yeah.
us. It should only take a moment to set up.
Flowers
Look.
must have grown wild while we
Okay,
were
pull
away.
right
I'm
in
gonna be
3,
hitting moon.
2, 1, pull now.
Clear them out while we
Run
realign
to
the
middle.
life magics of this place.
I get them now, one side. There's one aggro, I can't get it now. Hard for me to select that. Watch what on. I
I'm
just
fine.
straight up can't select it.
Got Vortex
I'm
then.
not.
Got Vigil rolling.
Clear the paths. Oh my. Some FPS issues there.
Patrol is coming.
Yeah.
We can just move here, and you don't need to CC.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, they patrol like that. Yeah. Because I always skip the other pack, not this one.
Perfect. We are just about. Wait!
Oh.
Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
We play this swap, and then we go to the left.
Mm-hmm. Go to the left, play the pack, and then
Then we go back here.
go to the acro.
3, 2, 1. Knock. Three, 2, 1. Knock.
Nice one, Jeff.
Yeah?
Nice range.
Yep.
Three, two, one. Knock.
Is it exactly 25 yards? This shit. I cannot.
Wait, can't
I
you
can
can't you
try.
hit the boss from there?
No. It's
Oh
exactly
my God.
25 yards.
Yeah, you should get special
Anti-evoker.
paradox.
Anti-evoker, actually, bro.
Two.
Actually, maybe if you have special paradox, you can
Okay,
breath from here
okay,
to the other
wait.
side.
Pal,
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
you
listening.
you first siege those 3 mobs. You go and you bring the patrol on top, and then you pull the 2 sides.
Yeah, I like
Get the
this idea.
patrol and then pull the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Three.
Yeah.
Two.
Who baits here?
One.
They bait
Dying
on
this
this
one.
spot. I don't know who baits there.
Dodge.
Where? Okay, I will.
Silence down. You'll press on the next down. And Zev, help me to stop the import.
Zev
I
is
cannot.
baiting.
I cannot.
Okay,
I'll do it.
the
Dodge.
one going through.
Three,
I didn't
Two.
see it though.
one. Dodge.
You have to do some kicks here, yeah.
I kicked one.
Mm-hmm.
Three, two.
I can grip
One.
next one.
Dodge.
Gripping.
I stop this.
Can you
Holy-
cleanse me? Kicks now.
Dodge.
They're big, I'm running away.
I got you after him.
Okay, so
I guess I didn't get you.
I think you got this right, yeah.
Dodge.
Wait, you
Wobble
took
swing.
0 damage.
I proc.
Oh, okay.
You took 0 there.
I procced.
The melee hit me 3 million with it.
Yeah, I mean the mob was kind of big.
A
Yeah.
little bit big boy, yeah.
I thought
Well-
the access are the ones that are gonna kill us. Stop. 3 of them in a row.
We go back, yeah? For Crow.
I know, we go
Yeah.
forward, or? Oh, sure.
we?
No.
Yeah, we are
no,
going forward.
Back,
Yeah, yeah.
back. Yeah.
We had to do that for my cooldowns.
Yeah, actually, Boomy CDs line up very well.
Yeah, I looked down at my incarnate. I was like, well.
Mm. Do you still have Vortex on that, Boomy?
Yeah.
Perfect.
3 million with trinket. Sheesh.
I did not realize we were doing 18 though.
Starfall, help me.
Knock.
I'm gonna grip them up. You can just Vortex 3v for me.
Am I still starfalling this? Or no?
I doubt, no. Do you wanna kill the big boy? Well, for the stream, you can Starfall though.
To show that
You're a big bumpkin
Oh.
blaster.
balance really is meta. Are you playing 2-piece and 2-piece?
Me?
Yeah.
Are you supposed to?
I hit curse.
It's
Yeah.
like
Knock.
2%
Knock.
DPS upgrader.
I don't know. Bro,
play
you fucking.
2-piece and
You probably know
2-piece.
more about it than I do.
But
I'm
also,
gonna be pal.
Yeah, I'm trying to sustain
Yeah,
them.
I'm healing you. You're fine.
Knock.
I'm gonna stun them now.
Knock.
but also you have less stamina, so
Fuck! I didn't realize it was that long
Do we have
range.
any CC for these guys?
I can dispel you.
Can you knock them maybe so?
I don't know.
Okay.
Knock.
bolstered 100%.
Knock. Knock.
Okay, I can't risk that.
Knock. Knock.
All right.
Numero
Now we need
simple.
to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
You pop cooldowns on pool JB, and you need to make sure you have pulsar proc for the burn.
Pulsar proc for the bird.
Rest.
I did. Just not taking it.
At least we know that works.
So pulsar proc for the intermission. Oh, for the
Yeah.
burn. Sorry, I thought you said bird,
For
and
the
I was
burn,
like,
yes.
what
No,
the,
no, bird,
yeah,
bird.
I got it all for the bird, dude.
It's pulsar proc is long enough. You don't really need
Okay.
the cold cooldowns.
3, 2, 1. Stop casting. Dodge.
Was that fair?
Yes, sir.
Can you must barrel also?
3, 2, 1.
You cleanse me
Yeah.
on the next one, yeah?
Stop casting.
Yeah.
Dodge.
I will lost next.
3, 2, 1.
Are we playing 5 again?
Yeah.
Shit, dude. Dude, I fucked the fuck. I thought he was. I
is
saw the
it
fucking
risky?
countdown, and I thought it was the
'Cause
fucking
you're not
screech,
aligned.
dude.
Like here, it's not line. You have to be careful. Where I'm jumping.
Dodge.
I'm so
No,
tunnel
every
visioned on this,
time
man.
I'm on a
It's
spot where
unreal how
the-
much I'm tunnel visioning on this.
Oh, here
Yeah, but
it's
that's
not line.
relative to the boss. It's
Oh yes. Go next year.
Can do
You
17.
cannot even die.
I need to actually stop and think about how I'm gonna play this boss. I don't know, I just spent like 0 time thinking about this, and I was punished very badly for it.
3, 2, 1.
Just no. Just go back and do the boss again.
like
Boss is in loss for me.
And lowest for you?
Did you go after you got the circle?
No.
I don't know then. It's not supposed to happen.
Mm. As far as the boss, like you can take to Nati almost if you want, or alternatively, we can do what we just did and steal Zephyr and Barry on the second one, but then you have to hide for 3 of them. Alternatively, you hide for 2, and the third one is basically the 5th one is Zephyr plus barrier. Because after a second one, like nobody's in cooldowns and it's easy to just go online. There's nothing happening.
Yeah.
Be good.
Hold on, let me think here. So I'm gonna plant. Can I hit the boss from like way back here?
You can, yeah.
Okay, so I think I just play down here, and then I just step forward for the
Even if
AoE.
you get the front on you cannot dodge it. And
Yeah, the front two is very difficult to dodge.
I can. Do I have wild charge? Okay, I should probably take that. If I had wild charge, I could probably just. I don't know. I kind of want to take my chances with the frontal. I guess I'll see if it's that bad.
I mean, yeah, give it a try. Like worst case, come closer. Yeah, ready?
All right. Yep.
Three, two, one. Stop cast. Dodge.
I will try not to bait on you as well.
I don't think it's tank baited.
Sometimes it fixates me, right? So
Three,
if I'm standing
two,
same line with him,
Yeah,
it increases the chances. So you cleanse this, yeah? Oh, okay, you can't.
I'm gonna top us now.
Dodge.
I
I guess
cannot
this
buff you
one.
there. It's too para. JB.
Three,
What?
two, one.
What are you trying to do?
Stop cast.
I cannot buff you.
We have the goals working
You
again.
have 2 para.
Wait, cannot. Oh.
Sessions.
Yeah.
There you can.
Sorry, I misunderstood you.
Dodge. Three,
So it's coming now.
one. Stop cast.
One more. It's in 12 seconds.
Three, two, one. Dodge.
We haven't
This one
found the
here can
balls,
kill
by the
us,
way.
by the way.
Yeah. I would normally do this, but I'm fucked. I fucked up my pulsar, and I'm trying to get it back here.
It's alright.
We can go whenever.
Buff. Three, two, one.
Seriously? Fuck this.
Dodge. Stop cast.
Goals working again. Use these.
Three, two, one. Stop cast. Dodge. Three, two, one. Stop cast. Collect.
Oops. Wait. The fuck does that work?
Dodge. Three, two, one. Stop cast.
Can you cleanse the next one, though?
Mm-hmm.
Dodge. Three, two, one.
How long?
Can we be at or on the same side, or at least close to the boss?
Yeah,
one.
I need to try to figure out what angles I can hit the boss from.
Oh, we're not going 17.
I mean, might as well
Oh,
test
yeah,
out the rest of
actually.
the fucking key. Like, it's still 4 DPS. We still haven't done this before. We might as well.
Yeah, I wanna try triple pull though, kinda. Tough luck.
Are
Not
we?
in a route.
Don't ask.
Maybe we go out now.
No.
I mean,
So
basically, I
Brian,
want to see
rest-
this
just
next
rest.
pull. I want to see this next pull and make
Just
sure
rest.
that this is
Can you
what
melt
the
JB
fuck?
and rest me?
No, I'm gonna die.
Everybody can dodge and wait. Zeph has Weston. Just melt and
No, just rest me. Like I can kill you. I'll live here.
3, 2,
The fucking
One.
body pulled. Pog.
Those two mobs, Cross and Star, only Pal gets in combat, so they jump on him initially. Don't hit them before they go.
Can you tap me?
Yeah, I'm healing it.
You know,
It's
you
gonna take a while though.
have mage
Yeah.
food that you could eat.
Alright, let's go.
Don't hit them. Let them go on him.
You'll heal yourself way faster with mage food than somebody else healing you will.
True, actually. Trying to get some as well.
Can I kick this guy? And BO.
Balancing.
We don't have BO.
1.
GG.
Stunning this one. Without BL, this is gonna be silencing now.
Yes, silence, Gogo.
Too late. I had to silence that. Because have used up the important one. Something here.
3, 2, 1.
Gripping. Grip. I can feel one more, and I'm gonna get silence out of here.
I got vigil rolling.
What then you do next, maybe?
My knock. Sounds.
We have DB as well now.
Yeah.
Silencing now.
3,
Yeah, BL would. I'm eating, guys.
Yeah, you need to cut over.
Stunning, by the way.
You have vortex then?
Yeah.
I will
Just
knock.
knock them if you have, or
Jesus!
or
They're kind of big boys. It's definitely doable.
Same thing, yeah? Only you get in combat with those two.
These two, yeah.
Yep.
Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a
Why am I potion blind? It doesn't work.
Get initial kicks maybe on those two.
Yeah.
2, 1.
One sec. I kicked out. Grip. Silencing now. Yeah. No peridage.
3, 2, 1.
Let's try one more thing. Stunning this one. I'm gonna silence now. Gripping. There, can you do?
Yep.
We have another one.
2,
I can track the next one. Here. If I get bleachers, just cleanse me now, if you can. Silencing.
Three, 2, 1.
In this one, can you help me to call stops so I can't really focus on that? They hit like a truck.
Stops on
The
which one?
voids, fiends, mana fiends.
Mana Fiends, okay.
Yeah.
And I guess now we go, then you swap JB.
Yeah.
Okay.
They actually waited quite a lot for the healer to come back.
Okay.
I mean, now
Yeah, we can
out
go
together.
out now. Yeah.
You definitely should have dungeon TP, I think, right?
Yeah.
You cannot dungeon TP.
Yeah.
When you're in
Yeah.
combat, I think you can just jump from the bridge now.
Yeah, I could probably just throw myself to my death.
Actually, I'm not
That's
sure
true.
where you spawn. Let me see.
Ship spawn at the very start. It's I don't think you ever spawn anywhere here besides the very start.
We believe in
yeah,
teaching
you don't have
right
checkpoints in this dungeon.
Please show these students how it's done.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's the angle then.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Do we send an 18 again or do we send the 17?
Do we have an ad rating?
17, I would say. I don't know.
I don't really mind.
I guess I would prefer to send the 17 first to make sure that we do it right.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, let me look at the sim for this real quick. This two-piece shit. Oh, fuck, I put all my old gear in the bank. God damn it. I've never done that before this entire expansion, and then yesterday I put my old set bonuses in the bank. Because I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll never be playing that shit again. Motherfucker.
I'm back. Mayo.
Alright, which pieces do we want to wear? I guess, what are my worst pieces right now? I guess Verse is probably bad, and Haste is probably good, so we'll wear that. And Verse Mastery, what were the old shoulders? Old shoulders were not much better. Those aren't really any better either. Could wear the old chest. That's not really that great either. It's crit. I forgot.
Anything we want to change, or
No, I'm
was
just
not your smile?
I'm simming these set pieces real quick. Deceit, thank you for the resub, babe. 6 months, appreciate it. Congratulations on your new purple Omega Babe sub icon. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdotbabes.
The Chinese are doing the whole pool as for DPS on the ledge where I guess
The Ravager pool?
Peter. Yeah,
Yep.
like the smallest don't jump
Yep.
either.
The problem
so we
that
could play the Ravager pool instead of Breach pool maybe.
the problem with the Ravager is if it gets bolstered, it will jump on you up there.
Oh, this guy has 10 bolstering stats and he's not jumping on anybody.
You may, yeah, I think you can like back up and LOS it, but if you like stand where you've been standing the whole time, when I did that earlier, he jumped on people.
Distance.
We believe in teaching by example.
And I guess the smallest don't have range to jump you either up there.
Okay, sure enough, two pieces.
Prick.
Yeah.
Are you outside of my house?
Why?
There is a dog barking.
I have not been barking, so maybe somebody else.
Why are you so depressed?
I'm not depressed, man. I'm just playing the game.
You
Here's the
you sound
loaded.
depressed. You sound like when I'm on a raid and I'm not getting an item.
I don't sound like that. Also, I'm not bitching to anybody, so chill the fuck up. Here's the vote from what they do. For another run, I guess not now. And even I guess you cannot breath from on there, huh? It's kind of depressing. But we're very depressed.
It's different group.
Yeah, no, they're doing different, slightly different round, but that one is better for Fair Magus, you know. And I guess maybe they're not playing the bridge pack. I don't know, like we can see live. Because for the bridge pool, you'd have 0 buttons usually.
And I will engage the side forages way late. They just die too fast.
Oh, they did play the bridge, I think. Yeah, they're playing the bridge. Oh, they're playing the bridge without the boomy.
Wait, it's a rank 1 team. Sheesh!
Rank 1 already.
Sheesh! Week 2 rank 1.
Opa.
I am back.
Hello back. Comrade Watton.
So
Okay.
what's the conclusion? Is 2p better, JB?
Yes.
But
By how much?
It is a 22,000 DPS gain.
Wait,
how
quite
much?
a lot.
Oh, sorry.
That
On
is
that's
a lot.
yeah. Sorry. On that's AOE. That's 10 target.
How much stamina does it take from you?
It drops me. From 1.3 to 1.2.
So these guys, by the way, they listed Veximus instead. I think they lost the list maybe. Or maybe they're just playing 2 lists actually. What?
They maybe been trolling.
Yeah, it's not a huge DPS increase. I don't even know if it's a DPS increase on single target. Actually, let me sim that real quick.
Okay.
But that's kind of the thing about. I feel like I don't really care if I lose stamina as Boomkin, because I feel like if you're on a poll where you give a shit how much survivability you have, you probably shouldn't be playing Boomkin. I feel like the whole point of playing Boomkin is that it should be polls where it's so fucking free that you're like, why are we even bringing a healer to this?
That is true. Yeah, tell me when you're ready, JB.
1 sec.
Yeah.
Alright, it is a slight loss on single target. So I may just wear Mile, because if we were only doing trash balls, it'd be one thing, but we have to kill Croth too. And if I'm losing DPS on Croth, the DPS gain on trash is minor enough that I'm not super worried about it. So I think we'll just wear it 4-piece and take the stamina. Alright, I'm good.
Alright, one more. It is a Wadan priest, Mr. Churchman. You should make your details name as a churchman. Okay.
Maybe. We got 17, yeah?
Yeah.
This track is called Brother Ew.
Okay, where I struggle on callings, the triple pull Wadan, where the
Brother
Reximus is,
Ew.
and the bridge.
Brother Ew.
Yep, letting you guys know. The rest is pretty free though. And you remember that after the mini boss,
delighted that you
I
received
pulled
our
the foragers,
invitation.
right? I'm gonna pull them way late into the pool.
But I have
New students. How wonderful.
Let's go ahead and skip that shit.
Been quite
We
some
got
time
bolstering for
since
no
the
reason there.
It seems like things
Cage,
are
cage,
further
cage.
distant.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
with
fine to
us.
be there.
It should only take a moment.
It doesn't matter which
These
one I cage, okay?
lashers must
I
have
like
grown
this.
wild while we were away.
Okay, pull the right one
hitting
in
moon.
3, 2,
Clear them out
1,
while we
go.
realign the life magics of this place.
And around middle.
Maybe you have to play the third reduction talent. Smile.
I mean, both of you right to aggro.
I even mailed it already.
Oh my god, god damn it.
Yeah, but
Fuck.
Can you rescue me?
Did you do some instant DPS or what? Or,
No.
then I think it can happen even with the talent.
I need help then.
I mean, I've checked and no one is using that.
3, 2, 1.
But
Knock.
I can play it, I don't mind.
Oh, that was a lucky one.
Three, 2, 1. Knock. Three, 2, 1. Knock.
Look at this Lishrath arena.
Okay.
A blue, me, and what on? Oh, I'm gonna wait.
Did you just release?
I mean, can you rest me there? I don't think you can, or?
I don't
I have
know.
no idea.
I have many lucky
It was
souls to
pretty
you,
fun.
right?
Kinda annoying when there's no checkpoint here.
Is Catform not to play anymore?
Almost there.
I'm playing literal Boomkin right now.
Because I was trying to be too efficient with my puffing. Lel. I'm here. I think you can start getting the ball.
3, 2, 1.
We are blue.
Dodge.
I was in this.
No.
Is this
it
the
was
pull?
me, what on? Yeah, I will chain them later. I said it. I wanna silence with oppressing
Dodge.
something. Boom. Fuck.
3, 2, 1.
Now we can chain them. Hearing.
Dodge.
Hitting you, we should be fine.
One aggro is missing. Can we
3,
fear this?
2.
Kicks now.
I am straight up not having a good time. It's fucked up that this all went really well on the 18. And then we come in here and do the 17 and aggro's just fucking
this one.
garbage.
Yeah, those mobs one shot now, by the way.
Yes, exactly. I'm kiting.
No, they one shot us.
Oh, you mean... Okay.
And they have 5 stacks each. Good luck, boys.
Yeah, I
Nice job.
should have pulled them a bit earlier then.
Why are we not pulling everything on pull?
Because
can
they die way earlier than the other ones. They have less HP, right? And last time, the main mouse has like 4 bowstring. I wanted the delay to pull them a bit.
Again, the thing with the main mob is you can just sleep away.
I'll say this, Paul. I've
You're
watched a
not
few
gonna-
streams this week. Other, like, tanks run the fuck away this week. Like, I've watched, like, a few of Yoda's streams where he, as soon as mobs start getting bolster, he's just gone, and he stays gone for, like, 30 seconds till bolster stacks wear off.
What is it?
What build do you play, Freak? Do you play without Meteor?
Nobody plays Meteor. I don't have the talent points.
Knock.
Are you playing the... I don't remember the name of the talent. It's like more single target, right?
No, there is only one build
Can you
right now. that's
actually
it.
save Vortex, Shavy? For the other pack.
Knock.
This will die anyway.
Knock.
It was stupid of me to proc my pulsar right there. What the fuck? Why did I do that?
Immune.
Knock.
Okay.
That's unlucky.
Knock.
Wait, huh?
Yeah.
You can Vortex them already.
Knock.
Do you have no?
Fuck, I
Yeah.
don't. I don't. I don't know why. I don't know
Not
what
you,
the
no,
fuck
no,
talents I
Zeb.
take.
They're gonna get blosters anyway, I think.
Stand them, pal. Stand them and
No.
fight.
Yeah.
Knock. Knock. Knock.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath.
All right, so you want to play on this side?
For you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Here. Or I mean,
At least
close
we know
to
that
here.
works.
If
Watch
you can.
yourselves.
Varan.
Hmm?
Can you play around here?
I can.
Oh, that was early one. Fuck my life. I am not good as you on sniping, but
2.
I can't hit my Shadow Crash.
Stop cast. Dodge.
It was definitely the first one, with barrier.
3, 2.
You can cleanse next. Thank you.
Stop cast.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, dude. Oh.
Dodge. Three, 2,
This one, yeah?
1.
Yeah.
Sure.
Stop cast.
I'm gonna put one orb in.
I put one
Going
in already.
Dragon. Okay, I was cold mine then.
Dodge.
Hmm.
3, 2.
I have to line this,
One.
I think.
Stop cast.
Fuck.
But
Damn, dude, that really. Oh, god damn.
that's that front wall cannot be there.
This one will kind of always be there because we're running auto line there.
I don't
No,
like
it's,
standing next to fucking
twice
Augs,
the country
dude.
for the
Fuck
cast.
having to have fucking standing next to people's shit.
We can rush him.
Buff 3,
I don't know, I'm
2.
throwing the ball.
This
I
is
have
on the front
no
of
idea
us,
what to
by the
do.
way.
Dodge.
Oh, wait,
I mean, I didn't know what to do, like, it's Fiesta.
I mean, we could just line forever.
Dodge. Stop cast.
It's like no rush to do anything on this fight. You just fucking LOS everything. You can literally do this fight forever. You just LOS, 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 LOS.
3, 2, 1. Stop cast. Dodge.
You will cleanse the next one of this.
3,
You want me to send
1.
drop?
Stop cast.
Can't we rest you?
nobody has Enchi.
We lost our other battle res.
Dodge. Collect.
I thought Zoe would.
Last season, yeah. This season, though.
2, 1. Stop cast.
Let's bury on this one if you want.
Dodge.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Stop cast.
Yeah, found it.
Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Stop cast.
Think GOG is mandatory for keys this season? Probably, yeah. I think anybody who thought the comp was going to change from this season, from last season to this season, was probably coping very hard. I don't know. They didn't change anything. Like that. They didn't do any balancing. So anytime somebody was like, "Oh, I think it's going to be a different spec," it's like, what would make you think that?
Dodge.
My set bonus is different. Oh, that's cute.
Go.
We just release.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think
You
so.
can stay, JB.
I think it would
Can't
be
you guys
faster
come
to.
from the other side? The EJB, you can come, I think. You're going boss pool.
3, 2, 1.
Waiting for you, can say.
I'm here. I mean, I can't pass all the way there, obviously, but
Oh, you reverse, okay. What is that doing? Oh,
yeah.
I'm fucking mad. You can stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotta wait a bit.
Please excuse the
How the fuck did I get in combat?
Sometime since students have been here. I'm just
Good
putting
thing.
together my
3,
lesson plan.
2.
Silence. Next one with oppressing, yeah.
These are already oppressed.
Okay, yeah. I saw it. Silence down. I can do 2 more stops.
3, 2, 1.
Here. Good. And on to you guys, and I'm kind
I
of.
do.
You got
Yeah,
vortex
Bottom,
in?
help me with
I do
goals
one
here.
more.
I can do next. Okay, Zev, me.
Oh, they're gone. Let's go bridge.
Dude,
Again, the same thing.
fuck Shadow Priest, what is this, man?
Zeb, your pool. Big them.
Here, pots. Here, pat. Oh. Did it get pulled? I need to get
Hello,
aggro
it's
this game.
okay.
If you're on blue, what on?
3,
Yeah,
2,
kick the other one initially.
You see
Step
that?
this. Grip and silence spell.
Yes, on side.
Next one is Chaos Tower.
Mm-hmm. No.
JB in cap.
And then my silence in cap.
Yeah, in cap.
Scepter.
Silence.
Silence.
You're gonna grip out of this spell and then you're gonna fear.
Mm-hmm.
Do beam and JB can go out.
Yeah, just
Okay,
beam.
beam.
Yeah. It's beam. It's way better.
I will knock, I will knock.
Mm-hmm. Some more
Okay,
cards
jumping
in.
off. Holy fuck, that's harder to do
can-
than it looks.
You do again?
Yeah.
I do.
Here.
have
I
one
can do
more.
it.
Yeah.
Zev.
At our
Yeah,
Kappa
next.
Academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please show these students how it's
Stunning
Just
next.
silence them, bro.
Lens me if I get the lead, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm eating. Yeah. I forgot we have beam though, it's sick here. Both wolves.
The aspects are returned.
We need to get the 2 smallies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just realized.
Actually, do we? Yeah, we need them.
Yeah, we need.
Waiting, yeah.
I'm ready. Whenever.
You go. Don't hit them. They're gonna jump on.
Mm.
They're supposed to. Yeah.
attempting to
So,
prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out
Dodge.
of control.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragon.
The fuck?
soak. Dodge.
5, 4, 3,
Knock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Drop.
Okay. That's cool.
Soak.
If you vortex them, do they deal the damage still?
Dodge.
I'm not sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soak.
Yeah, I can't take her.
Dodge. Knock.
Can you take it down?
I
No.
cannot.
I'm getting it.
In a way,
Four,
can rest
three,
one ditch.
2, 1.
That is not what it says in the book.
Soak.
Did you jump off?
Suicidal.
He actually jumped off. You okay, sir? No, he jumped off. It was fake. What?
Are we supposed to pull those on the boss?
2,
Yeah,
1.
Yeah.
it's supposed to be. I mean, we can pull them with breach pull, but they're gonna get much more bolstered.
Maybe we should just do the Ravager pull. What this the other Chinese group did. I think it's better. And they also lost the boss, but I'm not sure if that's. I don't know if they missed it or they fucked up or something. Because realistically, they ended up playing 2 lasts almost in the dungeon.
I mean, that felt a very unnecessary. Like, Veximus is not a fun boss to begin with. Then adding trash mobs that just jump at you randomly.
Yeah, this makes it much more harder. And imagine high fortified. Like like you need instant stops, right? I stun once, sure we vortex, and then what? Maybe DB ones, and that's all. Like
We
they have
should
to
not play
die
them on the
to.
boss. Just it's unnecessary difficulty. No, we don't gain much when we can just readjust the pools and play them with another pool.
Yeah.
Okay, so the other group actually they listed Vexmos and they still had a third lust on last boss, so it does work.
Honestly, that lust that we use on the platform just almost feels like
Yeah, it's
overkill.
overkill.
Like, I
Yeah,
was
it's
still rolling
overkill.
Incarn, I think, by the end of it.
It's
Do we go 18 or-
17k.
I mean, the other homies they did it on 18 without lust, so I reckon.
Yeah, like, when we did it
that
last
was the
key and we
highest.
didn't have lust, I remember thinking, like, man, this actually felt pretty good without lust. Like, I felt like I got basically a full set of cooldowns off on that pull, and everything was dying right at the time that Incarn was falling off.
Yeah, I don't mind.
We go 18 now. We have the practice, we have the brains. We got it all.
Are we still doing the shit on boss or no?
I mean, we shouldn't.
But where do we pull them then? Because we need to get them somewhere.
If we
We can
pull them,
on,
G3
pull 9.
Ravager.
if we pull
pull
them
9.
and we lust the boss, I feel like that's probably okay.
Yeah, in that case, it's okay. Yes.
Because if
On-
we have
on-
lust, they should be dead by that point on the pull anyway.
On pool 9, we have 2 of them already. You don't want to have like 4 mobs sleeping on you, or?
I mean, on pool 3 we have
Yeah, but that's all cooldowns.
cooldowns that also are.
Breaches without cooldowns. I mean, as I said, we can readjust and just have another pool there with the Ravager. That's what these guys did. And I think, I don't know, actually, I'm not sure they did rank 1, but I think it was close to it. Although, Ravager is too much HP. I don't know.
I mean, these routes gonna change a lot. What they do is doesn't mean that's the best one. And foragers on the boss is scary as fuck. Like, imagine we're doing 22. Even with
I didn't
lust,
say
we might die.
Ravager on
Right?
boss. They just, the
So-
clip it's in the.
Yeah, we can as you said, we can play the patrol. You meaning this, right? Playing a patrol pack before the boss.
Yeah.
What we can skip it this way. Let's check this actually. Let me see.
Do you have the route that they did?
The route, I mean, I have to.
We can
Oh,
adjust. We have like
check
6% more, right? We don't need to play the battle X pack even.
I mean, I think they're just skipping the last 3 mobs at the end and they just go with the other mobs. Because we have 3
You can
still
skip.
now.
You can skip 2 Echo Knights, and you can skip one. You can skip foragers, one side of it, like this. I'm gonna show you. Let's say like this. Can we skip that? No, we can't. It's gonna be 2 Echo Knights less and less foragers in that pool. It's gonna be time. Is it gonna be time lost? That's the yeah, I think it will. You kind of adding a pool.
How much damage overall do I do as the rest of Druid and
Yes,
Dungeons?
snapping
Honestly, I haven't really
flowers on
kept
the
track
mini
this season. I'm
boss,
not even
so
sure.
I guess maybe it's not exact route.
Yeah, it's not a. It just add for like our route.
What could you
What I
do?
said is that the Chinese are snapping the
Oh.
flowers on the mini boss.
Maybe you gave it to him.
Yeah. Can we see? Let's see.
I mean, TBH, we could have, but I mean, it's kind of hard to set up. We can have 4 on the if we don't want to readjust the route. Yeah, if that's not something we want to do, we can just have them on pool 8, like have 4 of them, or some shit like that. Or I can queue 2 until JB comes. I'm not sure if we're gonna flop though. Maybe we flop.
I check the snap thingy. Yeah, they snap. But what they snap, I will need to see. Are they snapping the bridge or something else?
They're going invis through the thingy and the tank snaps everything, it seems like.
But which pack? Oh, wait, they're snapping fucking lashers.
Yeah, they're snapping everything.
The first pool completely.
Yeah, yeah.
How the fuck? Like,
It's probably the same as Dota. You gather up and maybe.
like well, what I'm wondering is, the way of snapping is you hit them and on the travel time you take the portal, right? But
No, you cannot do that. Like you cannot.
yeah, like
gather the whole
I
rump
can.
and
Yes, I
you need
cannot
to
gather
mail jump.
triple. There should be a. Wait, what's the way doing that? It's weird, though.
We can investigate after, I suppose. But
Oh,
I
it looks
think
sick, dude. Like,
he's going next to the thingy. He melts there and he has Healer aggro maybe, and he takes the portal and then he's on the other side and he.
they're doing some weird
picks them up.
shit. Let me watch. Okay, they're in invents right now.
Wait, what are we talking about?
They're snapping the very first pull lashers to the sentry. Everything. Tank tagged them, but I don't know how he's.
I mean,
making it up there.
Can't you just Warnstone? Or is it too far?
Can I? I have no idea. Like, I don't know what he did.
I mean, he can waste home for sure.
Come try it.
Is that a waste?
Yeah, just go just go test it out. See if you got the distance.
Take a piece,
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
meantime.
Yeah, come.
Are we stacking haste first or haste mastery? I don't know. I mean, y'all have different opinions about it.
Because that is.
I'm starting to run more mastery.
So much time save.
How wonderful. It has been quite some
So let's actually try it. Can you go invisible, build there?
It seems like indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Did they invest?
Yeah. Or just like,
I
can you
guess
not
it's
tag
up to-
anything? Yeah, you don't need to, right? I think.
Wait. JB pulls.
It appears some new students
Yeah,
have
just
trickled in after
thinking.
you. They seem interested in
So
our
we're
sports
supposed to
field. Help them sort out
not pull
cleaning the
anything.
place.
Yeah, wait
Yeah,
for
you.
me.
It's in quite
Yeah.
a state.
Tell me when you're fine.
And you can start gathering.
Yeah. Okay. And he gets a
Okay.
grip here.
Wait. I wanted to be as close as possible, but wait.
Let me see. Can I take this?
No.
I can't take this. Fuck. Where's some? No. Okay, we'll try again.
Okay, yeah, try again.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So
Wait, I did take it. What the fuck? I have everything. Okay.
Maybe I mailed and no, you will die though. No, there's no way.
No, there is a grace period by the time. So like you need to be next to the portal. I think. Can you melt? You take the portal, and JB is gonna have aggro. And then you
Ooh,
just take the
yeah, like
portal.
I meld, they take the portal, and then they're gonna snap on you. It takes some time, right, GB? And
Well,
then you meld.
what happened
What?
there was when you ran up to me, I got like proxy aggro, like body aggroed
Yeah.
them, but I was still able to take the portal across.
Yeah, because you're not in combat, right?
But that's what I'm saying is I was in combat when I went across, I think.
Oh. Okay, that's weird.
So I don't know if it's just like a
Let's try actually. Like what I want to try Rainstone again.
He got gripped next to the portal, and I think he melts right there. I don't see it on the screen, but
Okay, does
he
he even
melts.
melt? I'm not sure.
Pretty sure he does, because he didn't
Can
take
you
the
make it
portal
so?
insta.
You don't
I
have
don't know.
potion.
I don't know.
How long? That's
20 minutes.
shit.
Like he gathers the
Can you
pool
waste on the JB maybe?
Nope.
Fuck, they're close, bro. There's no way you skip here. Watch out. I mean, maybe just wait then. Yeah, it's the best way. Fuck it.
It is the best POV I can find so far. Probably there is, I don't know who, maybe the thing has a POV.
Checking.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. But he gets creep to the jump off point there, and I think he melts and he goes.
Can
I'm
we
just not
see
sure how
melts?
they.
No.
I mean, I cannot. He doesn't track it.
Yeah. So he.
But
He
waits
actually
there,
take the
it's-
portal. He take the portal. Like I mean the passage, not the rainstorm or something. He melts like 100%, right?
Yeah. There's no other explanation.
And they, like how we did now, they snap on JB, right? And the JB melts when they snap. Let's try that then. We don't even need Zo. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Are you there, JB?
Yep.
Okay, wanna try? Yeah, let's go. I'm start gathering them. You have to be across though.
Wait, what am I being across for?
To snap it on you.
Oh.
Okay.
See,
I take it, yeah?
I don't
Yeah.
understand how, but like, how am I in combat?
Did you maybe? Oh, they're snapping me.
That's the thing. How did we go across the bridge?
Like, I was out of combat for a second.
Yeah,
and
like
then
that's what happened to me. Was the last time was I got out of combat, but then I like re-aggroed mid-flight or something.
Maybe the priest gets the aggro because he can just shield you.
Did I manage to like? There is no skitters here though.
No, you didn't get most of them, but it's whatever. Like you get some.
Yeah,
so
let's try. Let's try again. So let's do what JB.
They don't have skitters also.
JB, can you go where the sentry is?
Yep. What am I doing there?
Try to do. You just wait there, nothing. Like just wait where you take the wind, you know, the first wind. Like don't go too far
I
from it.
wonder if it's a miss. Yeah, maybe.
I will try to
maybe they
tag
don't
them
know.
and meld and take the portal, and they probably gonna snap on you. Or
No,
me, like I want to
there's
see.
I
Like,
have to be in combat with them.
Yeah, you could just maybe heal me before you take it, or like leave me a hot or
Yeah,
something.
they are not killing the skitters completely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you?
They're
Can
skipping
you?
both sides and they're playing the
Can you
boss in
cast
the...
spells once you're on the bridge? Like once you've taken the bridge? Hang on, let me see if I can do. Can I?
Yeah, in
not
the
sure.
corner of the
No.
room.
That would be sick though. Alright, maybe I don't need like maybe I can just do it solo. I'll try. I'm trying.
I mean, I know they figured this out on MDI season
Yeah.
1. I just don't remember how they did it.
Yeah, but that was different tech by then. Like now was like we played season 1 live keys, and he was saying that they were doing it with a mount. Like what we're doing now, it didn't exist back then,
No, it didn't work this time.
and it wasn't consistent in season 1.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think
I'm
let's
gonna go
go.
ask somebody.
I mean, we can just go play and like figure that one post, you know, of the session, and we have it for the next time.
No, I don't mind. It just feels so good, like pulling everything to there.
Yeah, it feels good. I agree.
It's fucking
And you need to play the
massive.
boss here in this choke point, though, like to the right, and you might have to gauge the skitter flies twice.
No, I can do
Like
that. Yeah.
it's here. They play the boss here.
Where you at? Yeah. Oh, you mean?
Oh,
like
does he
don't-
just
they
do?
cage
Oh, here.
Does the
they
DH
cage the
just
skitters here,
Mhm.
and he goes there.
wait? Does the DH just meld and then drop like a sigil under them and then take the bridge?
Yeah, this is also actually possible, but
Yeah, I can try this.
Because
in a minute,
everybody's
but-
on this platform except for the DH.
Yeah, like
So
exactly.
he
If
has to
does
have
solo.
he has to have a way that he drops combat to take the bridge, but then reestablishes combat. So I'm pretty sure he's just like grouping them all up, and then
Yeah.
probably
oh, he fierce sieges them.
Yeah.
Oh, but you cannot fierce siege the big guys.
I mean, I can just drop my flame on them. Even if I melt, it's gonna be there, right? So
Wait, which
I'm
big
gonna
guy-
go in combat?
Yeah.
do they bring the lashers over or no? The vile
No.
lashers?
They bring
Yeah.
the big washers, yes.
Okay.
They bring all the lasher mobs, like except skitterflies.
Do the lasher? I wonder
everything.
if like vile lashers are just gonna have like proxy aggro. Like even if you don't
Maybe.
hit them again, you may still.
The thing I think what happens is maybe he.
Yeah, can I try it again? Like, I have idea. Let me
Yeah,
see.
I mean it's
Because I
it's
did-
only you right now. You don't need anybody else to be
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah, okay. Because I did it once by mistake, so maybe I can just pull it again.
He definitely doesn't fear Sigil though, I just checked. It's not fear
Yeah.
Sigil. So it's probably just from Sigil.
I'm waiting. Yes, I did it. Easy. I got it. So we wait there. Yeah, they're coming. Opa. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, they're snapping a
I'll
little
try
bit.
to do-
It's not all at once, but it's little by little.
Oh, wait, they're
some
coming
of
back.
them
They
are
what?
are resetting.
Oh, because you guys are there, maybe, or?
I don't think so. I'm not in combat.
No, I think you. It took too long for them to snap, I think. Or some
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
like that.
I
But they're
took my
casting on you
time,
right
yeah.
now.
But they're
They're
coming
casting
still.
on you. Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, they're
Okay,
here.
you know what it is?
Did you move?
A little bit.
You may have to stand
Just a-
super close to them
yeah,
or something.
Yeah, you need to stay there.
Yeah, I'm at kind of like edge of a platform right now.
Also, I think.
I mean, maybe that's why they all pass through first.
Yeah, of course, everybody needs to pass. And you need to get gripped. I think that's what's allowing it to happen. Because you can, like, send the sigil on the way of the mobs, right? Where they're running to you.
Yeah, like, so what I did was I meld, I'm out of combat, right? I send the sigil to, like, randomly, to go in a combat again. When I was in combat, weirdly, I was be able to, like, take the wind again. Like,
I'm also
it
able
shouldn't
to
be
take
happen
the
this way,
wind.
but
Wait,
can we try
why does
all
that work?
together? That would be
Okay,
sick.
I cannot. I just like I took the first one, but I cannot take the second one.
Okay.
That was interesting. But I was in combat with the mobs and I took the first
Okay.
trampoline.
Can we try all together? Like maybe like at least one or two guys.
What are we testing?
Like, you guys go before than me, and
Mhm.
I'll do my thing, and let's see, are they gonna snap on you or not? Like,
I mean, it
because they
shouldn't.
snap
We're
back.
not.
We're
We're
not
not
gonna
in
go
combat.
though. Yeah. We're always
Yeah, but
here.
maybe your existence is even enough. No, like,
Oh, no, we'd have to have aggro with them.
yeah, I just want to see. I thought there was someone. Like, I'll try to hit all of them as well.
I'm on the other side. You can do whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, that is probably
Yeah,
part of it. You
yeah.
probably need to have threat on
Yeah, everything.
everything.
I'm back.
Yo.
So one guy gets threat on the mobs. You melt, you jump, and then, I mean, in that case, JB is gonna have threat on them.
No, I melt. They'll go back.
And when you like, you need to be in combat with the guy in the middle.
The guy in the middle.
Yeah, so the guy that has the initial threat, melts and jumps, is gonna get in combat with this, and then when the guy that's downstairs waiting, when they melt, the mobs are gonna snap on top.
Okay.
It
So
doesn't make
there's-
sense to me, but that's what I was told, so maybe it does work.
So there should be one more guy to go in combat.
I guess, yeah.
So
And it's you, maybe
I mean-
Podan, because you grip me and you go in combat.
so that's
with this
not
way.
that's not what they're doing in the video because they all go across first, except for the tank.
I mean, the priest is also there.
Priest is waiting and gripping him.
If you
With this
remember
way,
in
he
Iron
goes in
Dogs,
combat, probably. Right?
Priests were getting in soft, I don't know, whatever soft combat or some shit with a shield. I remember that in Iron Dogs for the.
I
I
can
mean, he
try in a
does
minute.
shield him. I think he shields him. Look, just
And
watch.
the
priest
Lashes
PvP, I
Lashers
think
are
he,
going after the priest, so...
Yeah.
yeah, like he shields him. That's it. Like he just
Because what
grips
happened
and goes.
when I melt, the far lashes are reset. That's why, like,
Oh.
when he shields me, like the small far lashes are gonna chase him. They're
Yeah.
gonna snap on him. So with
And then
this way, you
Pao-
pull everything.
Yeah, Pao melts, jumps, gets in combat with the big guy, and then I melt, and everything is supposed to snap on
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. So
Just
I'm gonna do my
it now.
thing.
I'm on the
I
spot.
mean,
Yeah,
if you
I'm
guys are
waiting
here,
20
yeah, just try it.
Yeah, 15 seconds for melt. So what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna tag all, I'm gonna be there, you're gonna grip me, right? When you grip me, but you gotta be shielding me meanwhile. I'm gonna meld and throw a flame sigil or something, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna put Renew on you. Actually, I
Yeah.
need to spec into it.
How the fuck is the priest taking the bridge when he's in combat?
It can
You,
happen.
you
You
melt.
you can
have,
shield me
You
with
have
him?
to. You have to melt.
He's
Yeah,
he's
I'm-
a
I'm
dwarf.
pulling.
melt.
I'm pulling.
Yeah, he did not.
Oh, I
melt
don't know
though.
then.
Grip me now?
But like
Yeah.
I think you have like a grace period.
go,
or
yeah?
some
Sorry.
shit.
Melt and go.
Yeah, I did. I hit them
melt.
as well. Yeah, I'm in this spot.
Well, it has to be faster. It was too close to me. I'm gonna die now.
Oh, okay. We should do
I think
B.
you can take the
They're still coming.
thingy Verdan right
Oh,
away. By the way,
they're here.
it's
Yeah, maybe I
only-
just
yeah,
go,
it's
you know,
free.
don't even wait.
Go
Yeah,
die?
they all
Go-
here.
Go die. I think Verdan can take the travel thingy without melding. I'm pretty sure it's gonna work.
I mean, it has to work. The other guy's not a meld. He's a
Yeah.
dwarf.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was able to take the thingy in combat like last time.
I
so-
wonder
Yeah,
if
That's
it's.
how I
Take
do
it in
though.
combat.
I wonder
I'm
if it's
taking
an
wind in combat.
element of how close the mobs are to you, not whether or not you're in combat type thing. Because it seemed like they were
It's
trying to get
also
across the
very far.
bridge as fast as they could. I'm wondering if it was basically like try to get threat on the DH while he's far away, like tag him for threat, and then hit the bridge as fast as you can, but before the mobs get close to you or something. Like I'm gonna come back here, Paul. I'm gonna see if I can do it. I don't. If I understand this correctly, it shouldn't even be like a priest that's necessary for this.
Yeah,
I
But
think
like
I have to wait
tag-
for
It's causing
melt.
that.
Like tag all the mobs as you run in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, but I need the 30 seconds quick for shadow melt. So what do you want me to do? Like, do I just do my thing?
You
and,
just run through. So at this point, pretend like we've all run through. We're all getting ready
Yeah.
to jump across. So now you're running through and getting aggro on everything here.
Yeah, I need a few more seconds, then gonna start. Yeah, I'm starting now. Yeah, I should.
Okay,
have
so
aggro.
I'll do that.
So
And
what
then
I'm
there we
gonna,
go. Okay, now I've got aggro. So now you can meld and take the bridge.
Yeah. Wait, I couldn't take the bridge this time.
Oh,
Why
I've got
did
everything
it
over
stop
here.
So I'm dead though. I couldn't take it.
I
Maybe-
can almost bet my life on it. It's the shield it's causing that to happen for you to be able to take the what's called the teleport.
You're betting the shield does what?
The shield is
Makes
causing
me
or
to take,
allowing yes, both
Yeah.
him and Vadan can take it.
Why is the shield allowing him to
That
take it?
not.
So
I mean,
maybe
I
it
don't know
says a
why, but
special
in
code
Iron-
or some shit. I
Yes,
don't
in
know.
Iron dogs work the same way. Like
They're
when
just
we were
making
setting
this shit
the
up.
catapults back when it was Holy Priest.
I'm pretty
Because
sure it
the
was
shield
just.
was
I'm
causing
pretty
people
sure it
to
was just the
reaggro.
priest that needed to put shit on you because they were like the only one that could cast a helpful spell. That season, you had a bunch of people that can't do shit for each other. It was fucking hunter and warlock and shit.
That's true too.
I am
Do you see-
like
do you see those
90.
guys there?
I'm like 99% sure that it's just this. Somebody has to be in combat when they go across, and then Paul probably needs to meld really quick. I think the grip is
Look
to
at
let.
this, look at this shit. Wait. Look,
Yeah.
I snapped the middle guy to this shit.
Like
So-
what I did, JB, this time, I literally did the same thing. Like should be able to get the win.
So
but I just couldn't.
I think why all of the things that they did are the reason they did those things. I think that they need someone like their DH is going to run through. Everybody else is getting in position to jump across. They have one person stay behind the priest. DH gets aggro on everything, runs up. The priest grips him. He may do something else beforehand. I'm not even sure that that's necessary. I think the key interaction is he grips the DH so that the DH is in position to meld instantly and go, so that he's not at risk, because the thing that'll fuck all this up is if the DH gets aggro again before he goes across. So I think he gets gripped so that he can instantly meld and go. The priest will establish threat on the entire pack by doing a helpful ability on the DH, which in this case is grip and maybe shield, I don't know. But then the priest, as soon as he grips, he's running across because he has like some kind of grace period where he can still take the bridge, and then the DH goes across.
Yeah, I go what you mean.
You know, some keys, I guess last season or this season, when you die and you're still in combat with mobs, yeah? Like Vadan probably knows because he has dots, yeah? Bro, it has to be that, yeah? Like you flame siege with the motherfuckers, you met and you just insta go. Like it's nothing else.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I just explained to you how this is working.
I mean, I was watching and listening, but
There's no. I guarantee
they
you.
just both
Watch.
the portal, like,
Watch.
nothing else.
the same thing.
Vadan
Okay, sure.
and Vadan needs to
They
make his
should
way through
make
here.
Yeah.
Vadan gets in position to jump across. Paul gets threat on everything. Vadan grips him. As soon as he
I
gets
just
gripped,
go.
as soon as he gets
Yeah.
gripped, Paul melds and goes across the bridge, and then
I
Vadan
don't
runs
give a
across the
fuck, yeah.
bridge.
Yeah. Let's try that one then. Let's go. I am meld. Yeah, just go there and wait for me.
Wait 1 sec.
Yeah.
Do I use shotgun disclosure? No, I use int pot with Heart of the Wild.
Like what I'm thinking is, I don't think I need to reapply my sigil or anything.
No.
you know?
I'm
boss,
pretty
yeah.
sure you only just have to establish threat with everything as you run in, and then after that, you just get grip, meld, and go across the bridge. And that's I think that's the only thing you have to do.
Should I like actually hit everything or like?
You'll need to
but it
get
will
threat,
work,
like
so-
threat, as long as everything has, as long as you have aggro on everything in some
because
way.
Because like
Even
I
if it's
sigil
proxy
some of
pulling.
them- Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like I might not be able to hit everything. You
No,
know,
I don't
like,
think you need to hit everything because Vadan should inherit your threat when he grips you. So he should still have everything that's in combat with you should then be in combat with him. And then you
Okay,
meld and go
alright.
across, and then he goes across.
Ready.
Okay, I was muted, so if you said something, I wasn't listening.
Let's go grip on
So you just come over here, Vadan, get in position to take the bridge, and Paul's going to run through, get aggro on everything. You're going to grip him. As soon as you grip him, he's going to meld and hit the bridge. And as soon as you grip him, you just take off run. Like basically, like you start moving toward the bridge. As soon as he's in range to grip, you grip, and then you turn and run across the bridge.
Yeah, just you go there and.
Yeah.
Are you fine?
Yeah, we're in
Yep.
position.
Yeah. I'm starting. Start playing. This is 1, 2, and you can grip me, but now. Yeah, I just meld. I took the thingy.
I have combat.
Yeah, poggers.
Pull
let's see.
the middle guy. Pull the middle guy. It's
Oh.
on me.
Oh, you mean
There
like?
we go. And now Vidon probably is a good time to meld.
What? You're dead.
Um,
You're dead, bro. I think you running away makes it harder.
yeah, they won't hit. They won't hit you for a while because
Yeah.
they'll be in their evade thing.
Do we have
So-
all 3?
No.
Oh, because we were like far from the spot, you know.
I don't think that's it.
How many Vile Lashers are there?
The mobs
There's
that
like
came are,
2.
were the ones with your flimsy jaw. Because you could
Hmm.
like, you know what I mean? Like there has to be something
Yeah.
with the mobs causing it to come over. Like if there is nothing.
Yeah, there's like a dot or something.
will-
You mean, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go
I think
look at
that's
what's left.
causing it. And I
Yeah,
think
there
that
should
he's
be
gathering
one
them,
lasher. Mm-hmm.
and then he does like triple flame siege on them because that's 8-second dot, and then he.
Yeah,
gets
but the
killed
problem
on
is I only 2.
We
It
can
will take
just
some time for
maybe
me to
shuriken
recover
toss them.
the third one, you know.
Oh, but can you not shuriken toss left right
Ye-
into tombs
yeah, but
and then gather them up?
1.
it will take time. That's what I'm saying. It can't be that instant.
No,
I can.
it doesn't have to be instant. We're not going for instant. I'm just saying that I'm pretty sure he hits all 3 with Flame Sigil. Because I watched you, you hit only the
Wait,
right one,
what?
right? This,
Yeah,
What
I hit
reset?
both.
this way. Oh,
Because
both.
it looks like everything's gone, right?
Oh yeah, everything is gone now actually.
Yeah,
Reset
it's here.
the
Yeah, it's because of
cloud.
the spot, bro. Like I moved to the spot.
Okay,
and he
maybe
fucking
okay, then
snapped me,
maybe yeah, he shouldn't move at all.
Yeah,
Then, I
let's
guess.
try it. Let's try again with what I'm not running. Because
Go
when
out
he
and
running,
reset the key.
Reset the key shoot. Yeah, it might be that actually now.
The
Because this map was not here, but it wasn't there initially.
yeah.
Oh,
Look.
yeah, like okay, yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
go
that left
out
one
and-
wasn't there. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's. I'm pretty sure it's about spot. Resetting. Let's go.
You can jump across if you pull. Yeah, but the mounted stuff like that may work, but the way this is, it can't be that because they're not mounted in the video that we watched. No, nobody's mounted when they go across. Is Lariat still Biss? I would say right now for Resto Druid, Biss is
Tell me when
the
you
fur
open the
coat
spot.
chest in terms of the amount of impact that your embellishment provides. Now, obviously, a lot of that's to your group, but it's the strongest embellishment that you can make. After
I
that,
have to invest, I
the
guess.
remaining embellishments available
yeah,
to
I
you,
pulled it. Yeah, you
none
have
of
to
them
meld
really
me, yeah.
stand out. You could make Lariat.
No,
It's
I
not
can just-
great.
I'll just die.
I'm not in combat.
You could make
Oh,
a
okay.
blue
Can
silken
I?
lining
Sure.
piece.
Yeah.
You could make a shadow flame piece.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm going. Ogres. Yeah, just don't run. Yeah, just be here. Let's see. And I'm gonna engage this late. Yeah, look at that. All 3 is here, right? I'm engaging this, and I'm shocking for aggro. And we're supposed to have everything now. Yeah.
I think we do, yeah.
Yeah,
That-
we have all. Yeah.
Hold on. That right there, that's why the priest is doing it. I now see. The reason the priest is doing all
I
this
can tell
shit
you what they did.
is because
Exactly.
it's dispersed, which prevents him from getting fucking annihilated when everything lands.
As well, yeah.
I can tell you what they did in the actual MDA. Zelia was putting shield on clicks. Clicks goes, pulls all of them.
Knock.
Then Zelia jumps, and then clicks melts. That's all they do. It's with
mean
the
now?
discipline
Oh.
priest. No, in the actual MDA.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
think that, oh,
I don't want to try this now, bro, on
but
18.
what are they mounting a 2-mounter and
Yeah, you can take it when you're mounted.
No, you can take it without mount. He's not mounted.
Yeah. I mean, you can do it without that as well, but
Knock.
I think mounting allows you to do that as well.
I
But
mean, what
yeah,
you just did, if
this-
it works, it works.
yeah,
Let's go
this
for it.
Yeah, but
I'm
we did the same as they did.
virtually certain that this is why everything is the way that it is, and the reason why they use the priest to do it instead. It could be anybody that could cast a friendly spell on Paul, but the priest is the best one because you need to let the mobs snap on top of you and then not get blown up when they become hittable again, so the priest can just pop disperse and wait for the mobs to come out, and then once the tank gets threat, then he can drop disperse.
And this will fix a threat issue too, since we all gonna hit sentry, right? So yeah, I like this. Can we try this now? Like it's consistent now.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure I'm gonna die to dispersion, but we're gonna find
Yeah,
out.
I
again.
will. What I did here, a shocking disclosure and Imora was up already. You know, that's the best I can do for you. You can maybe get Bark meanwhile. You got me? Like Bark plus dispersion.
There's
I
no
cannot
bark.
get back.
Oh, he's yeah. Sorry. Yeah,
He's
you were-
he's a DPS now.
yeah, that's true. I forgot that. I mean,
we
that's the
need to wait
best
for
I
the
can
skitter
do.
voice to
On,
not come over. You know?
Actually, you can darkness it up for me maybe. Or...
yeah, I can dark. I can fucking give everything. You know, I can darkness and shocking disclosure.
Do you
when
want
my
me to
Imora
play?
is up.
You want me to play trees?
Oh, wait, what?
No.
Maybe? Wait. Oh, maybe it's the solution, right?
I don't think they're gonna do anything because the moves just evade, you know.
Yeah. Like the moment when I see all snapping, I will tag the big guy. So you will have time to, you know, run away as well.
Okay,
I'll
let's
just-
end it. Let's see
yeah,
how it goes.
Just a quick piss, yeah.
But I feel like I'm gonna die.
But I feel like I'm gonna die.
I mean, even on Mythic 0, they actually did quite a lot of damage with me just standing there.
Well,
tanking
I
it.
think the goal is that they don't all hit you. I think the goal is that Paul gets threat on some of them, and the remaining ones that hit you don't hit you hard enough to kill you. But I mean, if you have like dispersion, a shield on yourself, you could pop like literally everything there, because once it's grouped up and he's got threat, then it should be fine.
But their strat is even that they go on the bird, they pop coolies, but they're not using defensives and they're not lining. And they send the burn phase before the priest cooldowns, and then I think they do the second orb for the actual priest cooldowns. It's very odd. But the boss is 35. Yeah, I think that's what's happening here. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't been alive for a burn phase yet, I don't think, so...
I mean, they didn't even wait for cooldowns for the burn. They just went, you know? They didn't line a single stack. On 4, they used Zephyr with the mass barrier. And then they put the bow in priest cooldowns for 30 seconds away. And they just kept going. And they put the other two bows in. Like the bird was in execute with his buff. Actually, not with his buff, I lied. Okay, they didn't do it. Yeah, they just fucking.
Where do they
pressed,
stand on that?
Everybody's on the platform. Nobody lined. They just stood there and took them.
So what do you take? 1?
They took 4 in total, and the 4th one was Zephyr plus mass barrier.
Okay. So I could probably
But
take...
basically, like, we can do our thing because it works. Like, we just need to.
I feel like you'd have to spend so much fucking time healing up, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not ideal.
Like, that doesn't seem like a good use of time to, like, you could either dip line of sight for a couple globals and then not take any damage, or you could just get pounded and have to sit there and heal yourself for...
But I think we need to be like the one that we got frontaled at. That's the 5th one, and I think we should not be lining the 5th one. We should be lining one of the previous ones so we don't get frontaled, because it happens back to back, that thingy, and it's very dangerous to be on the spot.
This is so degen? Yes, it is. This is basically MDI,
Like,
where
basically lying,
you
what is
roll
it,
your
3 and
eyes,
4 or
but
2 and
you're
4,
like,
doesn't
well,
matter.
do we think somebody else will do it? And if the answer is
Yeah, they
yes, then
prefer
it's
for
like, then we got to
themselves.
do it too.
And the 5th one will be Zephyr plus mass barrier, which is we're gonna have 3 stacks, and then we send the boss and we pump him.
By the way, team, I think we are in different instances.
The Seven Freaker.
Sure, we're coming.
I mean, we can all go out and like.
Before you pull power, you need to go kind of in the middle with me, so I can put the shield on you.
In the okay.
Like when you pull, you need to have the shield. Grip is not gonna get aggro on.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I should start pulling from the middle, not from the very
No, you can pull
behind.
from wherever you want, but you need to be like in the middle, so the shield lasts long enough.
Well, I got you. Yeah. All right. So I need to do the first hit with your shield. That's all.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. All right. Okay. Let's get the bread.
I have many, many wares.
And you
I
don't
remember.
you don't need the grip. I think you can just smell whenever.
Yeah, grip makes my job way easier. That's why.
Sure. I'm gonna wait and grip you then.
5, 4,
Now, how many
3,
stacks do we want to reset
2,
the
1.
No,
crown?
reset at 3, but you need to line. I mean, we're gonna go up to 5, but we're gonna have 3. Yeah. And we need to line anything before the 5th one. Like you need to have 2 less stacks before the 5th one. Like we want to. Tank.
Do we reset on 3?
Yes, but
We
just
will
make sure
we
that it's
will
not,
reset on the 5th one. You will have 3 stacks, assuming that you're lining.
We
or
want to line
something.
anything between
Yeah, let
2
me
and
cage
4.
again. Let me cage again.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take
Really?
a moment to set up for a new
I have to meld now. I'll just die.
No, just die.
Yeah. Just rest me. Fuck it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I wasn't even
So we have,
close.
different
You can just
tools
ship
on
them.
next
You
now.
can ship them.
Oh yeah,
I
true. I
guess.
guess I could have-
As long as you pass through, it doesn't matter. They're gonna reset.
Now,
No, he went out of range.
You don't need to like. You just invis and.
okay.
I'll delete the dots, hots, whatever.
Shielding you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, wait. You need to be closer. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to
Okay,
watch the
tell me
plate
when
as
you're
well.
fine. Yeah, tell me when
You
you're
can go.
fine.
You can go. You can go.
Yeah, everybody's in position.
You know, they're coming. Okay, melding. I couldn't take the port. What? I'm dead.
Yeah.
Why?
Bye.
Why is
Maybe
that
can you Runestone back?
Yeah,
He doesn't have.
I don't have it. Wait, why it didn't work this time?
Did you meld and go instantly?
Yeah, I did literally the same thing.
How close were the mobs to you? I wonder.
I mean, I was faster than the last time.
Did you put any dots on them?
2.
Yeah, one side of him at least.
Wonder if your dots are proccing and putting you back in combat, or something like that.
I'm not really sure what happened.
Is it possible to have something to do with the actual shield? Because the shield, I mean,
The
at
shield
least
was
the
on me
video-
when I first engaged one of the so he shielded me, right?
Yeah,
Last
yeah,
3-4
yeah.
seconds I Fury Brand one of the lashes, so I was in combat already. And then I sigiled the sides. Okay.
Okay.
I
Oh, we
have
wait for your meld and we try again.
Yeah. It's like 40.
What I was trying to say is that he only shoots him like before the grip, kind of.
JB,
Yeah,
come
like,
closer,
yeah,
come
he
closer.
yeah, he that's what Wadan did as well.
JB,
What's up?
come closer. Come
Maybe I
closer.
should let them come closer to me and take
Oh,
my time a
they're
bit.
closer.
You know, like if they're too far, they reset. If they're not too far, they won't and snap me. Maybe that's how it is. I can start.
Yeah,
with,
you can tank them on like diamond. For the
Yeah.
basics.
I don't even need to tank them. It's just give them some time. Like this, you know. Now I can come. Grip me. Melding. It doesn't work again.
You like stutter step before you went across and stuff.
Yeah, because it has to TP me already, you know? That's why it stuttered.
What has to
I was
TP
in
you?
the wind. Like, I was in the wind already.
But like
We have
you,
all, we
it
have
didn't
all
take
the
the
lashes.
TP.
All the lashes are.
yeah.
Here.
The
Like,
problem is
I'm
just
not-
that he's getting in combat and he can't make it across.
No, it's not. I'm not in combat, and I'm not able to take the wind. That's the problem. Like I melt, right? I'm out of combat. I'm not in combat, and when I'm not in combat, I can't take the portal. It's weird. I know it's like I should re-enter the combat, but I did not for 2 seconds. That's why I waited a bit.
Wait, you want to re-enter combat?
Yes,
No,
like
no,
I
no,
can
no,
take
no,
the
no, no, no.
Listen. Like that's how I did till now.
No.
Like,
No. The whole
You don't
point.
need to get
No.
combat mode.
Yeah,
You are supposed to not have combat until you
yes,
get back on this
if
side of
I
the
wasn't-
platform.
Yeah, like I wasn't this time and last time, like when we started the key, right? Couldn't use the wind, but
The-
whenever I meld, right, it was working on the.
The whole
MCO
point.
run.
The whole point is for you to not have combat so that you can
Yeah.
take the wind across, and then Vadon has
Exactly.
combat, and everything he takes it, and everything snaps across.
Yes,
you
but
should
it didn't
be
happen.
when you get gripped. You should instantly slam meld as you're getting
Yeah.
gripped. Like when you land,
Yeah.
slam meld, turn, run
Yeah.
into the port. Never stop running. Just run, go across the bridge.
That's literally what I did though, and it didn't work. Like on the first time, I literally did the same, didn't work. And the second time, I stuttered here because wind could have already taken me. It did not.
You just got to
That's
trust. Like if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But you just got to meld and go. And
Let's try again. You hear what I'm?
Yeah, you can go.
Okay, I'm trying. Like I'm literally like I'm doing what I did again, like always. I'm not gonna change anything. Yeah, grip me. I'm out of combat. This time it worked.
all right, just tag the sentry.
No, we have to wait a bit.
No, you should tag it because it's helping you.
You don't have
establish
to.
it.
You don't have to.
Slam disperse. Slam disperse.
Only
I got
one
vortex
version
down.
so far.
No, they're still evading. They're like snapping in one by
Oh.
one.
Yeah, we should let
They
them
have
snap.
no-
Like we don't have to rush for sentry.
They're all here. They're all
We
here.
got them.
We still no need to rush for it. Makes it harder. Yeah, I can't even sustain with this way.
Okay, well, we can wait.
Yeah, let's. Can we do the skip one more time?
Yeah.
3,
It's in a minute.
2, 1.
I'm just trying to make it consistent.
I mean, if for whatever reason you don't go across, then I guess we're fucked. Whatever. But like nothing that you do is gonna fix that
Mm-hmm.
by like trying to stutter or whatever. You just have to have faith that
Take it.
after you get gripped, you just meld, run across the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, the birdies. Meld in 40. Hey, there's many skitters. Okay. You're on the spot, right, Wadan?
Yeah.
Okay, starting. Okay. Another one. And it did not happen again.
It,
Because
like
I was in combat.
the amount of time that it's taking for you to stop, meld, and start moving again, I feel like it's taking too long.
It was like not even a second though.
I just like I can visibly see your character stop moving for like a beat. Well, and I understand you can't meld on the run, but it should basically be like as soon as you land, you hit meld and then start sprinting. Like there should not be much time between where your character melds and when you're running again. And
This time I stood in combat though. I wasn't out of the
Yeah.
combat.
Can I just hit you with the shit theory? Yeah. Is it possible that the skitterflies are selecting you as you're melding, and that's why it's not happening?
Probably.
Because they're not playing skitterflies, not poo, and you're tagging them.
Yes.
And last time we didn't have them. At least.
Yes,
if
maybe I
remember
should
correctly.
care to not tag them, or I should be really far from
I mean,
them.
they're waiting for the skitterflies to pass. Usually, it's about,
Okay, then yeah,
4
that's the deal
seconds.
then, yeah. Because the problem is, JB, I was in combat. Like, I melded and I was in combat. As Freak said, they probably target me, you know?
perhaps, yeah.
Let's try again. I'm gonna try to avoid skitters all the way, but try not to hit them.
I cannot tank them. I need to kite.
Yeah, like we're just trying to snap it.
Yeah, Yeah,
You don't
I'm
have to
just
play
saying I cannot stay in one spot with dispersion. I almost died again, just taking
Oh,
like
you mean-
1 melee attack.
Okay.
I guess I can must bury and
Is
maybe shield
there-
up
It's,
or
it's
something.
not enough.
Is there anything a DH can cast on a priest that's friendly?
I mean, I can darkness, and that's
No, I mean
pretty
like
much
something
all.
that can, like a heal or something you can put on Vadon.
I don't think
Mm,
so.
not
Because this would all be
really,
very
besides
simple.
trinkets.
This would be all be very simple if the DH could
Hold
do
up.
a friendly spell on Vadon, because then you
Hold
would
up.
reestablish threat.
What about Rage Feather? Or Rage, what's it called? Rage Heart?
The rage
Or
heart.
Ward, Faceless Ire.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
ward.
mean? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, but
Or
I don't
what
have
about
this.
what about the Evoker? No threat talent. Okay, he's not playing it. Never mind.
Okay, I'm good to go. I'm pulling you.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can grip me now. Melding. Again, didn't work. And I was pretty sure I'm out of combat and I insta move.
I mean, the
when I
Skitter
press
Flies are
meld.
in combat though.
Like they're getting proxy pulled. Like it's gonna happen.
Mm.
Like I can't avoid that.
See, this is with dispersion, yeah.
But these guys don't play skitterflies on the platform, right?
No,
Yeah.
they don't.
So
The problem is
we
not-
can't pull
yeah, go on.
skitterflies.
No, it's not that. Like even if I pull
I
them,
know, but
if-
they're doing it in
yeah.
a way. They're pulling it in a way where they're not getting any skitterflies.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I did. But the lashers were pulling them, and the ones that I did, like V snap, I mean, I didn't even care about skitters.
Yep. I mean, it may just be when we're running in on the initial dungeon start, everything's in a good position to where it just works naturally.
Yeah. Because they're
Probably,
buffing
yeah.
through there and they wait for 2 seconds and then he's gathering everything up. Like when
Yeah,
you
it
enter the
shouldn't be
dungeon,
that
everything is lined up
min-max.
nicely.
Yeah, I
No,
should
it's
be
not
just.
about min-max, it's about natural patrol of the 2
Yeah,
patrols.
that's what
so-
I'm saying. Like I should be able to do like straight up.
Do you
So-
want to do it again?
So it would be, let's set this up. So we need to cage the skitterflies at the start
You know.
and keep them out of the way, and then we need to wait for the other skitterflies to be in a position where you won't pull them when everything
Like
runs through.
basically, they should be away. Like they should be back in the entrance. So like when I leap, I outrange them, and when I meld, they don't target me. Like they should be far.
All right, so
from
here's
it.
skitterflies cage.
No, yeah, I wasn't there. Yeah. Like normally it's gonna be like this, not this one. I know which one I'm gonna
This
do.
actually makes sense, by the way, what you just...
Like I wanna.
It's
I do without
similar
one
to Milkwood, how we get the mobs to come, you know?
I'm
You're out
I'm
of
ready,
range.
pal. I'm on the
Yeah,
spot.
okay, yeah, I'm doing it now. Then you can already grip me now.
You're not close enough.
Yeah. Oh. Melding. No,
We have
yeah,
we have
it's because of the
skitterflies
skitters.
in this pool.
Yeah. Can we just go out, reset, and do M0?
I think you're melding too early, pal. I need to be like mid-air already before you meld.
Wait, okay. Maybe that's why, because I never waited you.
Oh, you want to snap first and then he melds?
No, like not snap, but
Like you have to
It needs
pass
be like
through
the
first?
platform. Yeah, I think
Maybe.
so.
Oh, maybe that's okay. Let's try this. Like I will wait for you to go, then I go. You know, like whenever you take it, I will try
Yeah.
to take it,
But,
and I won't meld. You know. Let's try that.
you need to have some distance between you and your mobs. So I guess you need to save leaves
One leap, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
to come
I
close
will
to, you
handle.
know what I mean? So I can grip
Mhm.
you. Then I'm gonna get in combat, then I go up, then you air a bit,
Mhm.
and then you melt.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the skitters. But you have to re-enter.
Ah, you...
Yeah.
Oh, you reset? Okay.
Yeah. Care skitters, you have to hug right for that.
But they're in different instance.
Yeah, I reset.
Where can you get player profile? I use threat plates, not plater.
Yeah, it looks like he definitely saves one jump. Watching on the minimap, at least he has like only one big, you know, like movement from point to point. Yeah, he grips him, shoots, takes the portal on the other side, and then the DH comes.
Yeah, I should let him go, you know.
Yeah. And have one spare charge of the jump, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I suppose it's going to be so annoying in pool.
Yeah, their priest does kind of dance around after the snap to make sure he doesn't get globaled by the mobs.
Wait, he doesn't even dispersion.
Yeah, he just like kites
They're just going.
he just kites him around and then
Oh yeah, he just kite him around. But then in combat with the big guy as well. Oh. Interesting.
Interesting.
And maybe that helps them with the aggro redistribution or some shit when you have all the mobs and the big guy there. And the DH just hitting everything, or? I don't know.
Yeah, like I have some AoE abilities that.
How the fuck do they not pull these skitterflies?
They
I am back,
reset
sorry.
though when they're far.
Like
maybe.
he starts when we're going across kind of, and they naturally line up to not
But
be there. Like if
there's
you watch
never
me-
a point where these skitterflies aren't in the middle of some lashers.
Yeah, but they
they're
do not
they're
snap,
just they just not
They
snap.
just reset.
They just reset.
Okay.
Yeah. That's yeah. Why don't you? Oh, you come here.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm on my way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's just because you melt too early.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yep.
I should have wait you. Yeah, let's try that.
Interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Now you see why practice can be like 12 hours a day. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Where
I think I can start.
Sometimes you'll see
You
a
can
team
go.
do something in India, and you'd be like, "That looks sick, dude. That'll be so easy to do." And then you go in and start trying it, and you're like, "How the fuck did they do this?"
Yeah, you can already grip me soon. Yeah, tell me when you go. No, it did not. I was
we
out
are
of
not here.
combat.
It was too early.
Oh, do I have to wait you to be on a platform?
I mean,
I don't know.
when I'm watching the VOD. Okay, one sec.
Because when we snapped, I did not even wait for you. No, you were like mid-air
Yeah,
always.
he looks like he took the gate mid-air. Like when the priest was mid-air, he took it as well, at least on the VOD.
We kind of did the same. I don't know, it's just weird. What's happening? Why it's not happening now? I'm doing the same thing.
I don't know.
There should be something like a key thing that we have to care about. We don't know that. Maybe flame sigil? No, I mean I don't know. It's not about flame sigil.
I mean, maybe it's mage barrier, like, because they also have mage barrier
I
when
have no
he's starting the
idea.
pool.
I have
We
no
can do
idea,
that
dude.
as well. Just come here now, mage barrier both, you and Vadan.
Yeah, it's like 40-second meld.
Wait, can I try something? Did we already? Okay, wait. I will. Do you have melt?
20.
Can we maybe?
I will try the time spiral.
No, maybe
Mm.
maybe you give Pao the Tippy Stone and he just gathers them in the middle and Tippy's
It's
on
too
you.
far.
No,
No, but
not
he's
not to do the bridge skip, but to get
yeah,
to
just to yeah.
to get to the bridge.
You know, he's gonna Tippy from the middle to you.
Oh, you mean yeah? Okay, we can do
Uh,
that. I'm coming closer, but can you give me from there?
no, you need to be.
Oh fuck! I can.
In this spot and go through.
True, actually. Where's my potion?
I wanted to try the
You can give me now, and I go back with.
time spiral because in another world it put me in combat.
Can I make it in time? Yes. I made it. Okay. Can I try?
Yeah.
Okay, going. Going. Yeah. No. No. Like I even waited in there. No. I was on. No, it's not fucking working. Why? Did I have a shield on me? One?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't check. Like, why, bro? Can we try like how we did before? Like without carrying anything, I just
Yeah.
and like you got me, like I don't wanna wait you, you know,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just meld you. Because it's just annoying that we have been doing it. Why it's not happening?
How long
So
are you
provide
waiting
you with
after
a
your
mass
meld
barrier.
to start moving?
Provide with the mass player.
Oh, muted. How long are you waiting after you meld
Moves.
to start moving?
Milliseconds.
Don't try try melding and just sitting there melded for like a second or two before you go across.
Oh, you mean I meld and wait a few seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
See if it's like that you're not staying melded long enough.
Wait, sorry. Vengeance DH nerf, balance 3 tier. What? Vengeance DH nerf. Yes. Yes.
It's
What do you
probably
mean?
not
Yes,
enough.
this is not good.
Sigil
But
of
yes,
Silence
yeah,
cooldown increased to 90 seconds. Was a minute. Ooh.
We need to catch.
Oh, yeah, wait. I'm hyped. One sec. They're killing the class. Yo, okay, I'm gonna do way less stops, I think. Because, like, Cycle of Binding reduces 1 less second. Hold on. Pog. It's like, it was 3 seconds.
How is that a good thing? Yeah?
Pog, yes,
I'm
cool. Keys are capped this season. Cool, yes.
Yes, I don't have to play. Okay,
Oh no! You're still gonna play Demon Hunter. It's just gonna suck more now.
Yeah,
I mean, we need to do one more CC like between the group. Yeah, it's doesn't. It's literally whatever.
1, 2, 3. Wait, it actually works. Oh,
I think
You
maybe
would
you're
probably
just
not
moving
drop
too
in combat
fast
properly.
after meld, and it's like not giving you a chance to drop.
okay. Maybe, yeah, you're right. Like, now they're coming. But what I'm gonna be, Bedge? Hold on. Run, boy.
I can
Oh,
maybe
wait, they snap
instantly.
back.
I can maybe instantly drop Vortex on the pack, and it'll like snare the mobs.
Yeah, it reset it because they melded. I wanted to see if I shoot Pao again. So he has so he's in combat with the mobs and I meld if they're gonna go on him, but
Is there
I guess
really
it doesn't
nothing
work.
that a fucking Demon Hunter can do that's
No.
beneficial?
Only
You need
darkness.
to meld. For me, like, I can only give him darkness.
No. Like it's not meld. Like you don't want to meld because we don't really know that he's gonna have threat on mobs that need to snap, and I don't know that we're gonna know exactly when they've all snapped. And if he melds before they've snapped, then we'll never get them to come across. So he needs to not meld. But if there was a thing that you could do that establishes threat on him, like that you, because basically you would be like passing threat back and forth. Like he
Without mass barrier.
would do something to you before he jumps across. Then you meld and you drop threat. Now he has all the threat, and then after you jump across, then if you could do something back to him that would be like a heal or some beneficial effect, you would get threat on all the mobs, and then he could meld again, and then you would have threat on everything. But it needs to be Demon Hunter that has the, like, it needs to be something you can cast on him, which at this point appears to be maybe only a trinket.
Yes, it's only a trinket. Like, I don't really have an ability to do that. Or passive anything. Okay. Tell me when you get over. Hold on.
Yep.
Okay, I'm reading the nerfs, yeah? Zero of silence, duration reduced to 4 seconds was 5. Cooldown increased 30 seconds. It was a minute, now it's 1:30. And I used to reset 3 seconds when I use the sigil, now it's 2 seconds.
You
And
can
my ST damage is reduced by 10%.
Oh, it's not. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I know, I'm just memeing. Yeah, go. 1, 2, 3. Why it's not happening? I'm gonna go crazy, bro. I fucking did the same thing. Jesus Christ. Like, I even weighted you more.
Have you tried just jumping while in combat?
Jumping while in
I'm in combat here, and I'm just going back and forth.
Yeah, same.
Fuck. I mean, the problem is I wasn't in combat. I was out of combat, and
Yeah, but like,
I was not able to take it.
Can you just go and like pull the mobs and just jump? Yeah.
This is like,
Yeah,
like
I'll actually
okay, there,
wait.
finally,
No
I
joke.
fucking.
The fuck that. Wait, actually.
I mean, cause when I grip you, I get in combat, yeah, and then I can jump in combat. You know what I mean? So-
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? Like, okay, waiting. Maybe I don't even need to melt. Yeah,
Nah,
you're
just
right.
go, just send it. Send
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm waiting them to go in a position. Yeah. Okay, like fuck that. Yeah. Right. I'm sending. No, no, not like that. I'm trying. No.
I mean, I actually don't get it.
Bro,
How you
okay.
cannot go up.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna try running through this whole fucking pack and tagging shit and see if I can just hit the portal and go.
Bro, this is so stupid.
Okay, what do I need to tag? I tag you. Tag you.
What on they buff
Thank you.
Brewmaster, bro?
No, they nerfed it.
They nerfed it.
No, no. I mean, damage was big. Yeah, like I'm saying, defensively. Fuck damage.
Nope,
You do
okay.
damage anyway.
Okay,
Can't do
how did
that.
I take it, JB? Tell me, how did I take? I'm in fucking combat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know. It's like maybe if you've dealt damage to a mob or
Listen,
something.
I'm gonna try
Listen.
one more thing. Okay,
Can
I'm
we-
gonna try one more thing.
No. Can we reset the instance? Go in. I'll give you mass barrier. And you're
It's
gonna
not,
start the
uh,
pool
You
before-
wanna do like we start the key? Okay.
I mean, I just want to do what they're
Yes,
doing
yes.
spell by spell, you know?
Okay.
Literally, the same
Okay,
shit as they're
okay.
doing.
Yes, yes.
Raf, mass barrier as they start the pool, and he gives the mass barrier when they jump over to the other side. So it might be
So-
nothing, it might be something, but
Do
like,
I wait what I'm or not?
RNG and not playing is not it, yeah?
I fucking go, yeah. Like I'm not
I
gonna
don't
wait.
know,
Yeah,
bro.
exactly. This is
I don't
fucking-
know.
I'm not gonna wait it, yeah. A YOLO.
Go 16 or 15, whatever the other key is. Just it doesn't matter. Yeah,
Jesus,
like
dude.
I need crests, you know.
Like you
But
shouldn't
maybe I
show
don't
me
need
that clip,
crests.
freak. You
Maybe
shouldn't
Zeph
show
needs
us the clip.
crests. I don't know.
Who sent the link?
The clip.
You
It's
you
here
shouldn't do
now.
that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I should have done that.
You shouldn't do
I
that.
should have. Yeah. I mean, that's something we do on tournament realm, not on retail. But
Yeah,
I guess since we spend the time,
Yeah. Well, it's too late, you know. It's already gone.
did you reset? Okay, I'm coming in.
Yeah, I'm even. No, I'm fucking stupid. Ah. Wait, let me die. I should have waited you. Why did I not?
We believe in teaching by example. Please show these students how it's done.
Gonna lose my mind.
Wait, when does the mage mass barrier?
He must bury us before they start the key, but they start the poo before the barrier expires. Like they're already doing the poo. Like they have like 7 seconds.
I
on
don't
barrier.
think. I think he
And then
just.
once they jump over.
I think
Maybe
that's
a cap.
probably.
I don't know. I just want to replicate.
I think that's
from A
probably
to
just
Z.
muscle memory of him slamming mass barrier before every key starts.
100%. But you know, like if it's so random, like we're experiencing it right now, and the
What?
one thing
Okay,
we're
hold
not
on.
doing is me
What
barriering at
is
all.
Vadan? What do you cast before you go across?
Grip and shoot.
In that order?
Yeah.
That's what the other guy is doing as well. It's
The
same.
he goes grip into shield.
Yeah. He grips, shoots, goes.
Are you here, Freak?
Oh, you mean yeah, coming.
Yeah,
That's
let's
your
try
turn.
the mass barrier here.
Sure.
Like, I don't know. Like, is there any way we find the tank's POE? Maybe he's doing something weird that we
I
don't know.
don't know this guy. I don't know. Like they change the names too much. Like
Well,
like I bet Dorky would know him or Tedos.
I doubt they even like.
Okay, go.
Okay, ready?
Advance.
Let's go. You pass through and
I'm not coming. You get this.
Okay.
Go.
you okay? Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Pulling. You can get me. Okay, you abandoned me, bro.
Yeah, we test.
You fucker.
It doesn't count.
skitters, bro. Oh.
I just saw it from afar. Yeah, like you're just a long man out there. It's okay. We go again. We almost buried home.
I trusted you, dude.
I had to test.
I had to
Wait, I saw them in the entrance. What the fuck?
Wait, what? The new tech?
I think all of these mobs work with when they're like maybe a bit too far from you or some shit.
How
like
can I
that.
take this?
Like,
Look at me. How did I take this? How can I go back with the mobs on me?
that's what I'm saying. Like if
It's
the mobs are
fucking
too
bugged,
close to
like-
Paul, that's why it's
Oh, look
happening.
at them. Look at them.
They're
They've
coming.
got me.
They're still coming.
Yeah, they're coming. Bro, it's an
Oh
invasion.
my.
Dude. They're moving so slow. You actually need to check my stream, yeah?
We
Actually,
go
oh my god.
Veximus, yeah? Go Veximus.
Snapping Veximus?
Bro, skitterflies are actually targeting you, by the way, from afar.
Oh, look. I'm gonna show you now, yeah? You watching?
Like
Yeah.
that. Dude, it must be the skitterflies fucking this up. Like they're
I can
legit
go up.
targeting you.
Why? Why am I allowed to go up? Look.
Why
I
you're there?
actually don't get it.
Okay, I see.
They're still casting on you, by the way.
Oh shit. Oh, it's stacking Zev now. See ya.
This is stupid, dude. Look at this.
Bro, is it possible? Actually, I don't know. I don't have your PV. Is it possible that the birds are too close to you, maybe? And
Yeah, this time it was. But
okay.
I can
I
make
think
them
that's what's
far
happening.
from me. You know, I can wait them.
Do you think I can take those swamps to vote? I can.
You know why? How can you? I don't know. Either check the vote of the priest
Yeah.
or check me. Like when
Revenge
the
nerfs?
guy
Yeah.
starts the pool,
Yeah.
the birds are like just about to pass. Yeah, that's when he starts the pool.
But they always in one lasher pack, though. You got me? Like they
I
gonna
know,
get
but
pulled.
they're far. They're far from you. You know
Yes,
what I mean?
exactly. The smartest thing you could do as a tank there is you should wait the flies to be far from you, because like when I double jump, right? Like I'm gonna melt and because I'm too far from them, they can reset no matter what. But this time they were too close because I was, you got me? Like I
Also-
should be away from them.
Oh, you know what? Also, I think he's pulling the right side for Storm, maybe. Actually, yeah, he's tagging the left pack last. He's going left, right, left.
Wait, tell me again. Left, right, left.
Left, right, left,
Okay.
right. Yes.
Okay, okay.
And the skitter links are like far left, basically. Yes, you might
Maybe
get
because
the
of...
proximity combat with them, but because they're so far, they cannot charge you or like do some weird
Like,
shit.
I'm outranging them, you know? Yeah.
Yes. Because
Okay,
I was
let's
just
try
watching
again. Fuck it, bro. I'm gonna do what
Vadan
you say.
jump around on the platform and they were literally at 10 stacks. Yeah, they were just selecting him non-stop, but they were not
Yeah.
coming.
Okay, well done. Tell me when you're on spot, yeah.
You can
Oh,
go.
you
You
have
can
must
go.
be
Okay,
right
left, right.
side.
Wait, me for this time.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna grip you now.
Listen, the birds are just passing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go.
Oh wait.
Wait, you get me. Go back.
Yeah, you went on
abandon ship.
top of my mouse.
I'm sorry. Abandon ship. Abandon ship.
Grip it.
Oh, good luck,
grip,
pal.
go.
Good luck. You're on your own,
No
yeah?
grip.
Oh, I did
Bro,
it.
it happened. Bro, I'm telling you,
Yes.
it's that. It's just the skitterlings being
Yes.
far. That's
Yes.
it. That's it. Okay, go
Okay.
16. Go. Fast. Go. We
Yeah.
have
Oh, run, boy.
Would it help make it more consistent at all? Do you think if we like CC one of the skitters if we can?
It would be sick if you mass route.
The
Yeah,
problem is
but-
mass route is
We
on
want-
the same as Vortex, and I
know.
think we want
you
Vortex.
could try to single.
But yeah, I was like,
on the
I wonder
right
if I
side.
could. I wonder if there's a spot where I could post up when we run through. If I can like single route them.
Yes. Where is JB? Look. You're probably the fastest and first because you don't have to wait for anything. If you're going Evis, you can catch this guy, Moon. You can catch him all the way here. But there's some other mobs, so you need to like kind of pass across. You
Yep.
can catch them here.
Which is just the front
'Cause
guy, Moon.
I just don't have enough move speed to get there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
think it's Moon.
I could probably get there, Moon, and then route him in that corner.
We're gonna go
Let's
60
go.
and try, I guess. Fuck it.
Yeah.
This is it,
by the way,
dude. We're about to
the-
fucking 3-chest this shit.
By the way, about the skitter CC, can you mark me the middle one? Like middle one. It's hard for me to see you because of my nameplate sometimes.
Mark you. Which one?
Yeah.
The one to
the,
the right.
No, the skitter
Second
slice, right?
left?
Like I'm CCing. No, the very first.
Oh, you want to
skitter
see where
slice.
they are? Okay, yeah. I can
Yeah,
mark
like
you.
sometimes like I cannot really see which one is the middle.
Oh, you
right.
mean on the first set or what?
Yeah, the very first because I'm caging, right?
All right.
And
Did
skitter.
we reset this dungeon?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so-
kind of behind. I'm not sure if we can.
Yeah, we should all go together then.
Wait, Warlock buff.
Mage
Don't do it to him, dude.
No, it's fine. It's
But
mage
they
meta.
nerfed DH. I'm happy. But
I
they
wanna
should
see if
fucking
I can
kill
kill
it. It's
overall.
Wait,
not
they
enough.
actually fucking buffed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, it's doing no single target.
Yeah,
No
but they
funnel.
buffed Asa Rogue as well.
Yeah, of course, we go us.
Opa.
Also
Wait,
meta.
what?
We have DR, like we're not dying. It's a 40 PS comp. Like we slowing the mobs up and shit.
3% chaos ball.
Wait,
Boom.
Prot Warrior buffs? Melee meta?
I mean, it's not that. It's all free
It's like
single
2%.
targets. They're getting.
Let me read actually.
Off.
All ability damage 5%. Yo.
I mean, all the mages are dooming, but you know how it is. Match meta. Maybe it doesn't matter actually.
I mean, I'm down to play some Prot Warrior.
It's fine. How
Fuck
farm
vengeance.
to make crests up. Yeah. It's all
Guys,
good.
I can
Let's go.
shockwave and a fear and that's all.
I bought the 8 million gold ring. I bought it and I put it on my warlock.
Oh my
8 million. Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Huh?
There is
God
He
8
bless.
million.
doesn't, he
of gold
doesn't,
ring,
he
and I
doesn't
just-
have 8 million.
What do you mean? I fucking 20 million gold. What are you
the
saying?
fuck?
Okay, so
Okay.
You're really
Show me,
spoiling
show
it
me,
for
show
us.
me, show me.
I have even more. Okay, are you watching? I'm logging off. Come.
Hold
I'll show
on,
you.
hold
No,
on,
just
hold
go.
on.
I beg, just go.
Okay, go.
Let's
I'll
go,
show you
let's go.
after.
Wait, do
And
you
that's
guys
what
have
he
raid
was
today,
saying.
by the way? Are you ready?
Yeah, we do.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean,
Fuck.
if Zeph was a bit better on Sacred, we would not do that. But like, this what it is.
Eh?
All right, we're going 16. We're going 16.
Yeah, 16.
16,
yeah.
16.
Yeah,
15,
send it.
15.
No, we should go. No. I think
We'll
M0.
go 15 after this. It's
M0.
Okay,
Vic?
I'm running through
I
fast
hope it's
to
a
route.
mage meta.
Okay, wait for us all, I think. For patrolling.
No, I'm gonna go route the far skitter patrol.
You should not, GB. Try, trust. Don't.
No.
I'm riding you.
I'm for sure
Wait, don't
doing it.
stop. Don't stop. I'm
don't
riding
stop?
you. I'm riding you.
Don't want me to stop.
Okay,
I'm not gonna comment.
pause, dude. What
I'm
the
not gonna comment. I'm not gonna do it.
Which one? Yes, we got
I'm
it.
riding you. Don't stop.
But try to get it, yeah?
Fuck it. It was so good. Dude. Okay. We're fine. Where's the skitty motherfuckers? Okay, it's perfect. I'm going. Okay. Where's the other one? Oh my. Okay, I'm not gonna pull him now. Yeah. Well, I'm grip. Yeah,
Fuck.
3, 2, 1, boom. Fuck you.
Okay.
Wait, I went back. How?
How?
Uh-oh. It's okay, it doesn't... Oh,
It's okay.
Please.
Go up on this time.
it's not okay.
You're doing everything the same.
Okay, it's my turn.
waited.
It's my time to shine. Okay, Vidon, get in position.
It's gonna take a while.
I'm gonna just root these skitterers, and we're gonna be fine. Okay. Are you guys ready?
No, wait.
No, wait. I'm trying to
Should we
head
do
there.
anything?
Okay, we need to investigate this shit.
Oh shit! Ugh, I didn't even see those fuckers. Okay.
I do not have grip, but I am on the
Yeah,
spot.
fuck it.
Okay.
fuck it.
Well,
You're on
that's
the
fine.
spot?
Just shield me, and I'm gonna do it in all in meld.
Okay,
Okay.
go.
You.
I do
Oh,
have
it's
grip
probably
actually. I
has
can
no
get you.
melt.
Yeah, I'm waiting in the back.
I'm giving you mass barriers though. Look at that shit. It's happening, yeah.
Pew!
They're coming, yeah. Good
They're
luck,
coming,
boys.
baby.
Okay, maybe I'll do this
Yo.
actually. Wait. They're not coming.
Oh, where are you?
Oh,
They're
yeah,
coming, they're
oh.
coming. No, I'm in the back. I couldn't make it.
It's
through.
okay. Look, I do a full circle
Can
with
I
them,
take? Can I take the?
and we
Oh,
and
I.
we get them. We get them.
How
stuck
do
in
I
the ring,
take
yeah?
the fucking win, bro?
You don't
Wait,
have
where is the
anything
ring?
on you.
Hey, it expired.
Go with sentry. Go with sentry.
Boom.
There is not one lasher.
That's
It
fine.
doesn't
We'll do it
matter.
later.
Don't
We'll do it
think
later.
about
it.
Well, this is
We
way
play
more
with the
successful
boss,
than it's
bro.
ever been.
3,
No, it wasn't actually. Come on, we're stabbing them.
9.
Okay, it's all about fucking flies. We learned this now. Can you root them always at the same spot, JB?
No.
Can open
That-
far right, but that's fine as well.
Like, because I was checking, where you rooted them was really sick.
Yeah, we'd have to wait to do that.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Are we gonna lose anything if you wait?
I'm gonna
Or
lose
you
my
guys.
mines.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure he can root them to the far right side where we're.
I tried
passing
running
by.
as fast as I could, and
Yeah,
I
you
was
weren't
they were ahead of
possible.
us.
That's
I hate cooking like this.
Cooking like this. We go
We'll
left,
keep
yeah.
going.
We go left
no.
or straight?
It's
And
supposed to be
problem
left.
is we don't have the first boss spawned, but I guess maybe
This-
we have enough time.
Yeah.
yeah, that is.
It's fine. It's fine.
kind
It's
of
fine. It's
problem.
fine.
That
This is
kind of
actually
problem.
doomed.
I
Yeah,
won't have
damage.
the thing for this now.
2. Dodge.
Reduce silence is upcoming, yeah. Zev, don't do oppressing so we get used to it.
I'm dead. I'm not.
Dodge.
Evoker met 0 damage.
Actually,
One.
true.
It will go on JB.
Targeted.
Oh, it knocked me
Go
the right
in
direction.
early or, get
Yeah,
fucked?
sorry.
Damn, so aggressive this guy. Is that because there are no evoker buffs or what?
1. Dodge.
I mean, it still will be mage.
That's fine. I get my
Zev
items.
is not fine, bro. Like, he barely talks.
They've changed.
Oh no.
Oh my! We need
My
to.
tank is dead.
My tank is not
My,
fine.
my tank is dredge. I'm so
I
down,
don't
bro.
know if
Oh.
God. Okay, do we just go nutty, Wonky, or what?
Targeted.
I mean, I guess.
We do 5 minutes though. I need to. heal
Maybe-
the luggage, the
Maybe we
wife,
can
you know?
play some Final Fantasy instead. Thoughts?
I'm down. Let's go. Fuck it. League of Legends.
No, definitely not. Zerk cannot play League anyway.
Oh, why? You banned?
He's banned
I'm,
for
I'm
life.
already
yeah.
unbanned, yeah? I'm already unbanned.
He's
Oh,
ready,
okay,
bro. He's
okay.
waiting.
I'm
for
ready
it.
Okay,
for him.
okay.
I'm reformed.
The toxicity is rising. See? Okay, I need 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Wait, when is your raid though?
I have raid in 45.
In
1 hour.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I guess
Hour
it's
and a
not
half,
some-
actually.
or-
Just saying. Like, if 5 minutes gonna be a bit longer, it's normal.
Yeah,
I'm not.
maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, then I'll be between 5 minutes.
Wait, they buffed the... This Druid.
Wait, what?
They buffed the new set.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a TPS
Yeah,
downgrade
it's definitely
anymore.
it's definitely a balanced Druid meta now.
The VDH nerfs are not enough at all.
The thing is, now with this bullshit 4 DPS stuff, like this is basically a buff to Resto Druid.
Yeah.
Like balanced Druids are gonna celebrate, but it's like I don't know why you're celebrating. If there's a good pulls for balanced Druid, I'll just spec balance for those.
Yeah.
I mean, if they nerf VDH more, then it you're not allowed to play for DPS then.
I feel like we're still not doing our CC rotations super well,
I mean,
or at least
The
not
nerfs,
as much as we could. Like I'm doing full pulls as Boomkin right now, where I'm like never fucking roaring or typhooning or anything.
Yeah, the nerf is pretty irrelevant. I mean, okay, it's not irrelevant, but it's like it won't change much. You're gonna have to use like extra stuff that we don't really use now.
but we are actually playing today.
Hopefully got buffed as well. It's gonna be affliction meta.
Yeah. Mhm.
Maybe we just go and we play some of meta comp instead and push on that.
I'd rather go and play League.
Yeah, but that's gonna be for about a week. And then what?
What? You think that I will get banned again?
I mean, I know it, yeah.
That one was special, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I ran down one game and I got banned for it.
I feel like they're gonna post more nerfs than this. And I think I know which spec is gonna be there.
No, priest. I mean, you still need some kind of a priest.
Well, you still gonna play it.
They will buff the marksmanship hunter and it will be meta.
Why don't I do more damage to Guardian Sentry? This sucks.
Because you're starfiring.
Yes, but Starfire off of him, you know? That should count for something. I'm dropping my full moons right on his head.
Yeah, but they are also dropping that full moon on every single month.
Yeah, but it's
around it.
but it's centered on him, you know. He's catching the fullest part of the moon.
Maybe it's actually time to play Cataclysm Classic.
Shut up. Oh, I have to know CC. I will go play Cataclysm Classic. Kill some
Exactly.
dragons. Oh, I have to do less damage because I will get nerfed.
That's not me.
What would you even do there? You level.
I don't fucking know.
I don't
You level
fucking know.
You level up and then you go raid and that's everything.
You can do PvP.
Yeah,
I can gather herbs and mine and shit, you know? It's a lot of content.
That's I mean, if you like it.
I don't.
Why not?
Why not? Why? Why not?
You like the pain.
Well, but that's just the content the game offers, so it is what it is.
I wonder if I
Actually, I
should
have
buy
no idea.
Avoidance Shoulders this week. Actually, maybe I shouldn't go buying shit if they're doing class changes.
That's a smart decision.
I just checked, the chest that I bought for 1.2 million is now on auction for 700k.
How does that make you feel?
Yeah, I'm devastated.
Class changes? Yep. Refresh Wildhead. Surprised I submitted no heal. I mean, it's basically taking healer DPS to its logical conclusion, which is, you know, we talked about. There's been a few people in chat recently that have said, like, what if I don't like doing damage on healer? And it's like, well, the thing about DPSing on healer is that it's not necessarily that you're trying to DPS a lot. It's that there's going to come a point in the key where you don't have to do any healing. Like, nothing's happening.
They like torn our arm.
And then the question is, what do you do?
They want us to play
when
with
you
the
get to
one.
that point in the dungeon. When you
break the legs, dude.
when you don't have to do any healing, do you just want to sit there and stare at the pack? And so the answer is, well, I guess I'll do some DPS.
Give me the paladin power,
But
bro.
when your group gets to a certain level,
holy, like,
you can coordinate enough that there's like literally nothing you're doing on multiple trash pulls in a dungeon like this. You know, you're going from one boss to another, and you're not healing shit. And it's like, bro,
Yeah.
why am I even on a healer right now? Like, what is even the point of that? And if you're trying to go in and out of the dungeon every pull, it's inefficient. But if you can catch a stretch of the dungeon where you do like 3 or 4 pulls in a row, and you're like, I don't think we needed a healer for any of that, you'll go a lot fucking faster. Like, you know, you see on these pulls, I was doing almost 1 million DPS. On Resto, I'd probably be doing
people start playing other
maybe
tanks.
250, 300k.
No fucking way. Come on, dude.
After
Like
these changes,
they
we're
probably
going
think
to
in the
Final
office,
Fantasy,
yeah. Like,
And
they probably
so,
think in the
if
office,
you
like,
can throw
okay,
in an
let's do
extra
some, DH
500-600k damage by
reduce the
swapping to
silence,
Druid for a few,
make him
or
do less CCs, yeah,
Boomkin
sure.
for a few
Oh,
pulls,
they can play other tanks.
why wouldn't you?
and play
It's
other
not
games
fun
as well.
to do.
Yeah.
It's not fun to do pulls as a healer
here's the
when there's no
angle.
healing to be done. You might as
Right,
well
then
spec a
also-
classic and do real damage.
If they nerf SP on Wednesday,
It's
I'm going to get the classics.
Are we doing another dungeon before raid or not?
Yeah. Or maybe I don't know.
Yes,
Let's go.
Fuck yeah, this is gonna be sick. I mean, yes, but we have yet to successfully do the snap.
Let's go.
Okay, so 17, bro.
I'm gonna lose a win. No.
Snap.
Actually, I can play JB's not without just
So-
No, it's not about him doing it. Like, it's about the skitter flight. Like
Yeah, if you wait,
fine.
we wait for the skitterfly to pass through. Like basically, from the point where you would normally start the pull, wait like another 5 seconds from that, I think, and the skitterflies will be in a position where I can root them. The problem is that when you started the pull at the time you did, from the point where you're about to like get gripped through them, they are passing in front of the gateway. So the only place to root them is like right where you're trying to go. We need to give them like another 5 seconds so that they can clear the fuck out of that area and start looping back around, and then I can root them out of the way.
I get the tactic now. Okay, so the reason why he is pulling the left side is he pulls the left side and he clears the left side, right? And this is Skitterfly's path.
Yeah.
So Skitterflies won't aggro shit because I already pulled the mobs that could aggro them. Okay, I got it now. Now I see. It's all about Skitterflies. All right. I'm so ready. I'm doing this time. All right.
Okay.
Tell me when you pass through. Okay, what on is there?
Yeah,
Need
you
to
can
CC
go.
those though. Waiting these 3 motherfuckers. Okay, gonna get them. Oh fuck me.
That's not what I want to hear.
Why are we so bad?
I don't know.
Oh, my tank died.
I suicided. I suicided. Fuck me and then he dies, right?
What happened? What happened?
I CC I aimed the wrong skitterfly.
I know
No
why.
judge. No judge. I told you I don't see them. Okay.
I know why
Actually,
we are
over
not.
it.
I know
Okay,
why
go
we
for it.
are not timing the keys. It's because freaking chaos.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
Warcraft
guys.
curse, bro.
No cap, we go off meta comp, yeah, and we get rank
Can I
1
play
with it.
Brewmaster? Can I play Brewmaster?
Yeah, you can. And I'm gonna play
We do
Yasuo,
15
and
keys.
JB
Power
can
in
play
position. Listen,
yeah, I am, but it's early. Like,
Wait.
you see them?
Holy Priest.
Them,
I know. Wait. I know.
they should be like
I can tell you.
here-ish.
What
Oh,
to put.
okay.
All right, so this is about where I would want to
start
try to
now.
root them.
Yes.
So I would root them like
Yes,
right
I
here.
start.
Oh, what the fuck? They went out of range as I finished my
It's
cast.
fine. He can go. Now it's fine because they're far enough. I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
I mean,
They're in
far enough,
combat.
They're coming.
There they
Yeah,
jump.
Go.
That's fine.
Run.
Vamos.
Oh no, my tank is dead again.
No, it wasn't that I want to do. I couldn't do
Wait,
what I
what?
want to do.
What did you want to do?
So I wanted to aggro the lashers. Like, okay. Let me see. So I wanted to hit
I
left
don't know,
side
but
first.
I'm in combat with the mobs and I'm just jumping around, bro. I don't know.
My point is, I should take the left side before the skitters are heading there, or like later, you know?
I
mean,
think I
you're
will be
probably
professional
always
player
gonna
on a
get them, bro.
CSGO.
Okay.
It's just a matter of them being far enough from me, I think. I'm not sure, bro.
I mean, if they're
Because
because,
they're-
the first time I didn't even care about the skitters, you know? Like,
I mean, that's true.
like I just fucking leaped over, meld, and passed through. That's all. Like, I did nothing special. I think it's all
I
about
mean,
where
if you
they
want,
are.
you can wait JB root them. Like, you can
Like
wait
there,
as
I could root here. Like worst case, if we want to wait for like an extra 15 seconds, probably I can root them here.
What I'm saying is, you should not be like rooting. Like, we don't need to.
I mean, theoretically, but if it makes the
Yeah.
pulse like super consistent to root them, then I'd rather do that. I'd rather waste 20 seconds every key making
I
sure
agree, yeah.
that we can do the skip.
Exactly, but if we get the logic behind it, like the actual logic, we don't need to. That's what I'm saying. Like if the logic is only the skitterflies should be far away from me, I will make sure they're far away from me. But we tried this already and it did not work. So it's something else too, not just that.
I mean, when JB did it, he had mass barrier. Fuck.
I don't think
go.
that it's that the skitters are far away from you. I think it's that they literally like can't be in combat.
But if you remember the first tries that we actually snapped everything, like while I was doing it,
And there may be I mean, it may just, that's the thing. It may be RNG. Like it may be that they can be in combat and you just don't get fucked by it this time. But
We got everything, yeah? What are the other skitterlings?
Wait, did you guys kill them?
I'm keeping them rooted in the corner
No,
right
they're-
now.
Okay, that to the right, sure. I mean, you can go now, just you can go whenever you want.
Okay, yeah, sure. So he's at left. Yeah, the where you root is sick, by the way.
I won't be able to
But
get
he can
that.
never-
Grip me one.
Yeah,
Grip me
you
one.
cannot get them there.
Melding now. It did not again.
I think you might be getting like gripped too far in or something. Because you're like where I see you meld, you're like already on like the corner of this platform.
Yeah, I'm ready to take the thing.
Like
yeah.
I think you should meld, like try to stand like right here. I think you might be like passing through the point where you trigger your jump.
Okay. Maybe I need. Yeah, I got what you mean now. Let's try this too. I hope there's a resource that I can check this.
Wait. Are you? I guess you're not jumping right when you're taking it. Or you are?
Yeah, let me see, Sidon.
It feels like you can take the bridge from further away if you jump.
What JB says makes sense to me right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I'm sure. Like, because if I just blink through, I'm like on top of it and I'm not flying away. But if I just backpedal and like,
Oh, I
normal
got what you
there,
mean too. Yeah, maybe it's all gonna be fixed what JB said. Like if I do what he said,
Yeah,
you
you
know.
just need to.
So
do
there's
it
what
from
I'm
further
trying to
away.
grip me like here-ish.
I
You see
cannot
me?
make it to
No, no,
the.
it's fine. You're here. Where you are, it's fine, Vadan. Like where
Yeah,
he is,
okay,
it's fine. You
okay.
just melt there, basically. It's
Uh,
should
one
Where-
JB's
When the person gets gripped, where do they land relative to where you are, Badon?
On top of my model.
It's not like in front of you or behind you or
No,
anything?
no, it's on top. On
Okay.
top.
Can you root them, JB? Let's try this. They're coming. In a good spot. Have to recage that shit.
I wish I could take nature swiftness as balance.
Can you move to the side, Freek, a bit? I want to
yeah.
put a feather.
Like none of you has to be here, by the way. Just Volan and me.
All right,
So
they're
you can
rooted.
just go, right? Yeah, like everybody
can-
go
you
except.
I mean,
Volan?
I'm
Yeah.
being here just so I can watch.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Yeah,
everybody's
grip now.
watching.
Okay, melding.
You cannot. Yeah.
Don't do, see. You ran forward before you melded. I think maybe don't
No,
do that.
I was out of combat though. You know, like I didn't stay in the combat. I got out and I got in again. Thinking.
I think it's time for a freak bus to do this snap.
Can't we find like the video or something? Like, is only this tank is doing that snapping? Like, is there any other
I mean,
POVs
so
that I can
far,
find?
yes.
Kira was watching that stream, so I think in some time he will do the same.
Like, I need his video for a guy who does it consistently.
But
Wow,
how
my
did JP
English-
do it?
He's just super far away from the mobs. I'm pretty sure that's what's causing it.
Can you do it
Like,
again,
he,
JP?
Yeah.
he drops combat with the melt. And I think Pao is not dropping combat.
But the problem is, even if I drop, I couldn't take that.
I mean,
Like,
that's
in-
like that means you're in combat. It's the
Alright,
same
I'm
thing
tagging.
happened.
Yeah,
With me,
yeah, on frames it doesn't show me that I'm in combat, so like, that's what I'm saying.
Oops. Okay, yeah, we got that. Fuck.
I mean, JB can do it.
Why I can't do it?
So
Skitter's
I'm
also in
as soon as I
combat.
get gripped, I just stand still and meld, and then
Yeah.
wait, and then after a few seconds, then just run forward.
Okay, so this time I will, as you said, I'm gonna do literally like you. I'm gonna wait. How
Yeah,
long
but
did you wait?
the mobs didn't stop now.
I didn't. I don't think I tagged all of them. I panicked.
Oh,
I think I hit one and then realized one was in my way and
I
just.
mean, they're coming now. Yeah, they're on the way. Like you'll get them soon. Okay. That,
Yeah.
Okay.
it's
How long did you
they're
wait
all
in the
coming.
meld? Jay?
Just count to like 2 or something.
2. Okay.
Like it would. Yeah, it would just be like meld, go like 1, 2, and then
And
run.
you know what? I'm gonna Discord stream as well. Just somebody watch me and proves me that I'm doing it right way. Maybe you can watch JB in Discord.
Yep.
I have meld ready. Anytime.
What is this if? Explain.
Huh?
Why did you sleepwalk one skit layout?
Uh,
So nobody can skip.
Actually.
You're blocking the way.
Okay.
Wait, no. Yes.
Yeah. Wait. Gotta wait the skitters. You're watching JB, right?
Yep.
So let's say I do this, do that here. Now should I get grip now?
Yep. Meld.
Meld
Don't move.
1, 2, going in now. Okay, it's all about it.
I got TP'd back.
Wait, you can't TP.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's
not
okay.
It's
not
alright.
It's
Like,
okay.
I made it through.
It's okay.
But that's what matters. Wait, okay, maybe it's all because of it. I should actually wait in the meld.
Yep. I think you just as soon as you get gripped, you just meld, chill out for a second,
Yeah.
and then once you're like sure that you're out of combat and shit, then
Yeah.
walk forward.
Okay. So let's do one more time and we can say it's consistent.
Yeah, let's go. And then we can time a 15 key. Shit.
Actually, I don't have time to do a key anymore.
Yeah. Well, we time big keys tomorrow. It's fine.
It was a productive session today.
Zef, let's go do
I mean,
your
we save Academy, bro. Think about that.
What did you say?
Let's do your Azure.
Azure. What Azure? Why Azure?
I need to drink it from there.
Oh my god.
I mean, you don't want to play with mage that does no damage. I mean, it's still doing no damage, but you know, you feel me.
Go Azure then, I guess.
Tell me when you on the spot.
You can go.
It's like 30 seconds though. Meld.
Well, I am on the spot.
Baiting. Oh fuck. Skitters.
I'll give you much better. I'll give you much better.
Holy.
Don't do it, Zef.
Okay, 20 sec.
Huh?
It's my feather. Don't take it. Don't do it.
Alright. I can.
Wait, I
go
took it.
now.
Oh no. My apologies.
Grip me now. 1 second melt. 1, 2, take it. Yes. Okay. We got it. Forward.
Madame, the other way! Oh my god, oh my god.
I'm gonna darkness.
They evade. They can't.
I know, but just the smallest at least, you know, maybe you survive for 1 second.
Yeah, they also evade.
Oh, everybody's here.
I need to run,
Oh my
and now I
God.
melt. Bam, good luck.
Go,
It's
go,
still on
go.
me.
Vamos. The big guy.
Yeah, I'm dodging. One second. Yeah, we're good.
Pew, 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 pew.
It's a
Let's go.
It's Mythic
We
Zero.
solve it, bro.
Oh wait, it's Mythic
It doesn't
Zero.
matter. It still feels good.
Yeah, it feels good. We did it, bro.
I gotta kill him
I
before he
want that
pops that. Fuck you, dude. Yeah.
All right, it's considered now. All right.
But that time you move forward before you melded. I think you should literally just don't even touch your W key or whatever.
We are in combat.
Yeah,
guys,
exactly.
by the way.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah,
by the way.
exactly.
In combat.
Why we're
Okay, can we take the... Oh, we can take
Some-
the Porto. It's fine. Keep going.
Okay, nothing happened. Go
There
back
is,
to
go back now.
there is one skitterfish still.
You say skitterfish?
My nameplate.
Yeah, I hear skitterfly.
Yeah, he's
Then,
pissed at me.
Please help us, New
You
Yeah,
probably
now
should mail later in the key when we have it back.
I mean, they can do the other pool. I can do this pool.
Okay.
Actually, JB
I'm
should go
relieved,
back there,
bro.
and we can do
Literally.
2 sides of the room, like of the dungeon. How about it?
Now that
times
Vengeance...
3
Okay, so
DPS.
here's the thing. Now that Vengeance has been nerfed, now the cook for 40 PS is that I play Guardian and Paul plays Havoc until it's time to do bosses.
Yo.
And then we
It's
zone
actually
out
big,
together,
bro.
and you swap back to Vengeance, and I go back to Healer.
That is big. Big
And
tech.
I go to Beam Hunter.
Or I play
Uh,
Night Elf Brewmaster. That's cringe though.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want to say? He's lost.
Let's go, Zeph. Azur. Who wants Azur? Who needs Azur? I need trader.
It's a badge angle, I think. Yeah.
I need to eat.
Yeah. Likewise.
Let me open this.
I think.
Albert, like we learned it at least. Yeah. I'm happy. We figured this out.
Same time tomorrow then? We go on time 17?
When the academy, bro? What do you mean? Of course. We do 20.
Yeah.
About that.
I am not sure.
Well, they're nerfing me, so that's the week we time everything. Letting you know.
That's definitely not the week we time anything. I don't have a single meat item.
So, TODR, are we playing or not?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, same out, Baron.
What time?
I mean, same.
Uh,
Probably. Like maybe a bit
oh,
earlier.
2:30 or 3:15 like today?
This morning, I woke up at... Let's see, what would that be? It was 11:30.
Yeah, that's too difficult to calculate. Is that
Yeah.
6?
No. That's your 11:30. I woke up at your 11:30.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, he was late because he was waiting his monitor to update.
Wait, what is 11:30 your time, JB?
5:30.
No,
Damn.
yeah, we wake up the same time, but my
Oh, I
5:30
slept
is
at
your 12 p.m. probably or some shit.
I slept around that hours, dude. Oh shit.
Yeah, when you wake up, Pao is going to bed.
We're recycling.
So what you're saying is Pao is holding back the team. I see how it is. Okay.
I'm a big slacker, bro.
I
Okay,
don't know, I can play
I'm
after
gonna go-
12, so
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be around. Just let me. I can be around at like 1 if we want to play
I'm
then.
gonna be here.
or-
I mean, 2 is a guarantee, and half an hour early, I'm probably be here too.
Okay, I'll check in at 1:30 then.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right, GG's. Good cook today.
Tomorrow.
Catch you later.
Sick practice.
All right. That actually felt like MDI practice. That's if you want to know what MDI practice feels like, it's a lot of times it's just that. You spend fucking 4 hours just practicing one pull because you can't get it to work right, and it needs to work right. Like it's like the cornerstone of your route. Yeah, you have to make it work right. Or sometimes you do a pull and it works a few times and you're like, fuck yeah, and then you do it the 3rd or 4th time and it doesn't work and you're like, wait, why didn't it work that time? And now you're spooked. Because you're like, wait, this pull cannot work? Oh, shit. Why didn't it work? And then you spend 2 hours trying to figure out why it didn't work that one time, because you definitely don't want it to not work in a game. So then you have to, even if the pull only fails a few times, now you're like, well, fuck, we got to like reverse engineer it to figure out why it's not working, which is like what we just sat doing right there. Why is this meld not working to get the tank across? And you can end up spending half a day working on just a very isolated part of the dungeon because that part of the dungeon is pivotal to the rest of it. So, all right, well, I drank an entire large Diet Dr. Pepper from McDonald's, and I feel like I'm going to piss my pants. So I'll be back in just one moment. Okay.
Our flight has much to offer.
1.3 million avoidance shoulders. Do I just pull the trigger on that ship? But the thing is, I think they're going to get cheaper, but they're not going to get cheaper next week because next week it won't be a week that drops shoulders. So this will be the cheapest these things are going to be for until the next time that Avarice comes around. So then the question is, do I buy these now? Avarice will be awakened the week after next. I thought they were doing 2 rotations. I thought we were getting 1 of each. They were going like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then they unlocked. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we're especially not fucking buying them. Alright. What does our raid gear look like now? Not you. Oops, not you either. You. Okay. Are we raiding with them? We're still raiding with Infinite today, but this will be our last raid day with them. Then we will be beginning next week, or this next reset, whatever. We'll be raiding with Evolve from Draenor. Let's see here. I probably don't need to be balanced druid for this, or resto druid for this. We can probably be balanced. All right, well, we're coming to do Barak for mounts. What add-on are these for raid and party frames? LVUI. Fuck. Run faster. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna get to like spam my shit hard. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ, it's all dead. Fuck this.
Will you allow this beast to writhe in agony, or give it a quick death? I look forward to watching either way.
One professional reset.
Oh, wrong, sorry, wrong mage.
Moo.
Yeah.
How are you?
Can hear I'm fine. You could hear my breathing, right?
No, I was going to ask you to
Ah.
drag Excalibur in.
He cannot access the channel.
No.
Apparently not.
Oh, weird.
Champion of Azeroth has been demoted.
I mean,
Hello, guys.
who are you?
Hello. Hello. Wait, Window, you're troll now?
Yeah, dude.
Or
I
is this
wanted
some
to be just like
disguise?
you. I just want to be just like you, so I spent my Easter money on this.
Wait,
How
are you
would your
really
Easter,
troll?
You
Gundar?
need bigger tusks.
No, dude, what the fuck? Why would I be troll?
He's just trolling. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you need bigger tusks. There's some weak ass tusks.
I agree. Just like my pants.
I mean, they look alright, honestly. Nice slim fit.
The slim fit, yeah, let's go.
Straight off the barons.
What a day.
True.
What a week, huh?
Life. Am I right?
Wagwan.
Hello.
Wagwan Mimical Pussy Club.
On glizzy, brother. On glizzy.
Yeah, let's go, cause we do miss one, cause Melchia and the Xantho will be a bit late, and Elias didn't answer my whisper. So let's just do this 19 and then soon the next ones.
What a twist that is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can do it this boss and the next one 19.
I think we can do everything at 19, to be honest, but yeah.
Yep.
Alright, focus up, guys. No tomfoolery.
Oh, Vulcan is in. Alten is on the wrong group. In the wrong group.
2, 1.
What?
Incarnation, Tree of Life in 7. Flourish in 2.
2, 1.
Destruction takes root.
Personals in 8.
Right.
Reforestation in 8.
1. 3, 2, 1.
Destruction takes root.
Flourish in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Tranquility in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Reforestation in 8.
3, 2, 1.
We did it before the intermission.
Flourish in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Druid didn't destroy.
Man, I pulsar procced with a full moon, and then he died anyway.
Its screams were beginning to bore me. Finally, a worthy challenge.
Someone wants to transmog for something and didn't have time to vote, just tell me. And
Your aspects
I
will
will give
not
it.
save you.
I want the staff as well for transmog if nobody wants it.
Yeah, I also need it.
Oh, well, Vulcan got it with 97. Wunder, you had 88, 86, and Bractic, you had 19 on roll.
What did I have?
This is so sad.
Oh, you had 9.
All right.
That's like
Typical
1%.
Calton.
That's
Well,
like
I already
1%
have the
chance-
stuff, so
Yeah, that's
joke's
like
on you.
1% chance to get 9. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Oh, do we need groups here? Fine. Yeah, give me a second to put the.
All right, gotta bust down on this dude.
The note. Oops. What's going on? I cannot type the slash. What?
GG keyboard.
Okay, now I can. There might be some names on the soak that are not there, but it doesn't matter. Let's go. We're going on the right first. Eliton is Bractix, McGibney, and Crispy. Wait for let's do a summoning stone for Elias also. He's not on Discord, right? Yeah, give me a second.
He's in general one.
Yeah.
Yo.
God damn it! What the fuck are we waiting on?
You're gonna have to run me through this. I haven't done this since Mythic system.
You don't need to do anything on this one. Just when you get the spear, go towards the melee.
Based.
Should stack on someone else with a spear, but not too many people.
And or swords.
And like 10 other things as well.
And
Do I stand in
Mates.
fire?
No,
Oh,
and
you
also
actually
on
need to
fire.
stand in fire
5,
during the intermission.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Incarnation, Tree of Life in 7. Flourish in 2.
2, 1.
I think we can stack all the spears. Remember, we go first on the right, on like cross side. Eliton is Bractix, McGibney, and Crispy. Not Crispy. I'll go.
Reforestation in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Flourish in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Tranquility in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Reforestation in 8.
3, 2, 1. Soak.
On the next one, the rest that didn't soak now, we can soak.
Flourish in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Dagger transmog.
The Abyss.
You're trolling.
What?
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 But it's actually Bish or
No.
No, I'm trolling. Or am I?
or are you?
No, they should go as transmog.
Okay.
Or should they?
Galten has 91.
It's a 1% chance.
No, Bractis has 92.
But there's 2 of them.
That's true.
Oh, I need to give one to Galten.
Holy fuck, I've never been first down this bridge before. It's happening.
Someone grip him.
Grip these nuts.
Oh, there we go.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Classic.
This is gonna be fun. You do have the macro, right, everyone?
He's gonna die before the first orbs come out. It's fine.
Before the first orbs.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess I probably need to heal on this. Okay, I'll stay balanced. Say no more.
No. I don't think you need to heal though.
Are there any of the Vokers Orc or both Dev?
Can you speak English? Because I
They're
didn't understand.
dev.
Maybe.
Okay, that's no problem. No problem. It's fine. I was just asking about the Wormstone, but I don't need it because I just remembered this is like jokes now.
Can I get a house?
Someone this seat. Sorry, what, Elias?
Hellstone. Thank you.
Oh, yeah?
Are we lusting on pull or intermission?
Not
Would
sure.
assume intermission, right?
I think intermission is better, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Are we doing it on the first intermission then, or?
5,
Should be on
Yeah.
the
4, 3,
first, okay. Let's on the first, and if it doesn't work, I don't know
Flourish
how
in
the
2.
first will be different.
Incarnation.
Ready to save
Tree of
minutes.
Life in 7.
2, 1.
First tank show incoming. Get ready to bait, get ready to bait. Coming first orbs. Emino first, then Bractix. Bractix
Reforestation in 8.
next, and it's gonna be Rat Hill.
3, 2, Soak.
1, 1.
Dots. And get ready for the orbs. North. Then
Flourish in
Sundar.
8.
Then the last guy, I don't know who that is.
1.
Tranquility in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Reforestation in 8.
We're on 3.
3.
Going towards melee, we're gonna go towards melee and then backwards. Melee. And then backwards. And we go again. Try to fill up the space we have with the
Flourish in 8.
Ready for the tank soak?
2, 1.
And dodge, dodge, dodge. Bait the geysers now, bait the geysers. And get ready for the orbs, get ready for the macros. Vulcan first. Then it's Rosea. And then the last guy, I don't know who that is.
Soak.
2, 1.
Get ready to bait now, get ready to bait. And orbs. Orbs, orbs, orbs. Penta.
Reforestation in 8.
Then Rat Hill.
3.
Rat Hill now.
Flourish in 8.
And is last.
3, 2.
Don't forget the gateway here. So we're gonna go to melee and then we're gonna
Incarnation.
gateway.
Tree of Life in 8.
This is gateway.
2.
Ugh.
And roll to the back. Oh.
Oh, gateway was trash.
I actually don't have a fucking gateway bound on my fucking boomkin. Sick.
Get ready for the soaks now. Yeah, I get right heal up. I think you
Soak.
can kill that.
2.
Soak. Use a pot if you soak the tank. Use a
Is my gateway item.
And get ready to dodge.
Flourish in 8.
So your macros ready. Get your macros ready. Elito first.
3,
Elito.
2, 1.
Then it's Bractix. Get ready to soak. Then it's Bractix. And last guy.
Soak.
Last guy can know.
1.
Use pots if you soak in the tank. And Rat Hill first. Then it's Rosea. And last the guy, I don't know who he is. This is fast alternating. 4-3, 4-3.
Come on.
Kill it. Oh my God,
Good
we
job,
did it.
champion.
To me when you are ready. Farak will fall.
I think Nis is just secretly laughing his ass off. Can I get that res?
Genio.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Flight stones.
Do I need to play survival?
We only need 6 melee, right?
Is that piece for you and me? No, really? Oh.
Not really, but it's an upgrade maybe for later. Anyway, that's good for Mythic Plus, maybe.
Good for Mythic Plus, maybe. Obviously a bis item.
Someone pop an auction house map, please.
Yep. On me, Excalibur.
A pity I do not have time to eradicate you myself. See to their deaths, Tindral. Feel free to make it excruciating.
Do you remember if I need to log off after I change the quick aura?
I don't think you need to, no. It should be active straight away. Just change the colors, right?
Yeah, it's green now.
Oh, the mount died. Jokes.
2-1.
And on the second, when we go to second platform, what side do you get, left or right?
I don't think I get any. Like what? You mean on the seats?
The what's called the thing in the air that you need to get with the mount.
Oh, I just take the middle.
Is this
I
prep for
think
next
Rocky
week?
was taking left.
No, this is us trying to
taking
farm
the
mounts.
long left
We're
side.
just getting back to
Do we
Farak.
bloodlust the pool now? Or just the last platform?
Did I miss anything? I was AFK.
I think it's wasted, right? Because it will transition on the pool, or
It will, yeah. Probably.
It will,
First
yeah.
phase, 30 seconds.
That award criteria is the best.
yeah, you need some day to install that also. Are you healing JB on this one or no? Right?
It's up to you.
How many debuffs do we have now? 3? Or it's still 4? I can't remember what.
I think it's only 3 now.
It's 3.
Yeah.
It's only 3, so you weren't dispelling anyways. Okay. We don't need freedoms, so you need to ask if you need the one. Yeah, I think Doomguard, you'll need to go up, or who else can do that?
We could have a red paladin.
We don't have a red paladin though.
We have a
Because
paladin.
Xantho is not here.
I'm Backman, I just arrived.
Ah.
Sorry for being late.
Am I leaving?
Who? What?
Am I leaving?
Don't know.
Just say yes. You want to.
Just say no.
Yeah. Sorry, less.
Not again.
Don't worry, he will be back. I think. Let's summon him and let's go. Let me fix the note.
So I still need to play survival.
How many? We need 6 mills, right? I don't think so.
We need 6.
Yeah, if north is north, are you feral for this or balance?
No, I'm balanced.
Balance, then either.
No, fairly
I mean, we are exactly 6, right? And
Evokers count as what? Range, right? Yeah. You're exactly 6. Okay, you're exactly 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
Do I have to freedom someone at the 050? At the second fires, I mean.
And I don't think we need the freedom anymore, right? Because Roppy last time didn't use it at all, right, Excalibur?
Sorry, what was that?
The freedom
I mean,
was
it's
not
free. It's free, that's why I asked.
I mean, we're gonna transition so fast, I don't think it matters.
Maybe one of the healers wants it or some shit.
Yeah, well, I can. Well, you can do it on Rosea. Because I can remove it, then you can remove it. Excalibur, I asked him if we used Ropi's freedom last
Oh yeah, we did use it on. I think it was on Rosea, wasn't it?
on Rosea, yeah.
For the roots.
Yeah. So
on at least in P1.
All right, let's go. Oh,
and one more question: do I take a feather, take orb, or?
Yeah, you're taking the
5, 4, 3,
the far
2,
mid.
1.
Incarnation, chosen of Elun in 2.
There are a lot of feathers, but you're taking the far
On
mid.
first group or second?
Second.
Ah, okay.
That's the beams.
Where's the beam?
What's the beam?
Primordial Arcanic
Druid.
Pulsar in 8.
3, 2.
Not
like this. Not like this.
Already forgotten. But how did you get rooted?
It was more of a self route.
What?
What does that mean?
It was the legendary. I realized I was thinking, how come I can't move? And I checked the replay, and I'm really sorry about that.
You see the raid on Discord, Santho, for the what you are soaking. Which orb you getting? You getting the east in phase 1, and Vulcan gets the west.
Take the east. So okay, yes, I got it.
And then you're getting the north, the southeast, and then northwest on phase 3.
Southeast? Yes, but we have only 3 orbs. The picture you have 4. No.
No.
Yeah, but the boss got nerfed.
What do I think about the Vengeance
yeah,
and Brewmaster nerfs?
Yes. East and southeast. Okay.
I think Vengeance is still going to be meta.
When you're ready,
It'll just be, you'll have to be a bit better with your group stops.
I'm re-importing the Wicca since they didn't work, but it's a big package.
It's a package of donuts. Oh, I don't need to open.
Do we still have a freedom assigned for the third dispo? Because
I'm ready, but I can give you freedom if you always the third.
Yeah, on the third dispel, okay.
Yeah, I will give the third dispo freedom.
Yeah, tell me when ready and we pull. Oh, can I have some mage food, please? Thank you. You ready, Benny?
Yep.
Or still importing? Alright, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Incarnation, chosen of Elun in 2.
What's the beams?
Primordial Arcanic Pulsar in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, there's one vine there. I mean, we're moving.
I'm gonna try to stop somewhere around here. Yeah, here where I am right now. There's a beam coming from behind K.
What's the beams? Let's just go again then.
We just break out way too many. Or is that a beam that killed them?
It's just beam. I didn't think the beam would do so much damage, but apparently it still fucks you up, so we'll plan accordingly.
The cross is correct, right, Excalibur? Where the cross is?
Yeah, it's around there. It's around there. Basically, it's like where the new fire circle and the old fire circle is intersecting. And don't worry, Omnis. Yeah, I mean the thing is, I'm holding my CDs for specific parts, so you'll be pulling aggro. So I'll just taunt back. It's okay. Because I'm saving a bomb for the ads and stuff.
Cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Incarnation, chosen a villain in 2.
What's the beams?
Primordial Arcanic Pulsar in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hello. What? No.
What was this?
Wait, what killed us?
I think someone didn't
someone
fly
didn't
up
do
myself.
Was that can? Who fell bomb? You're supposed to be flying, okay.
Got really excited by last fight.
But that begs the question, who did it the first time? Or like the last time we were there? Oh, okay.
And who's flying the plane?
There's like, aren't there like 8 feathers or some shit? Just grab one.
Are
we lasting again?
4, 3, 2.
I think we should, yeah.
Incarnation, chosen a villain in 2. Primordial Arcanic Pulsar in 8.
Someone else go up? Like, someone took my feather. Sweet.
Edge.
I'll just grab a different feather this time. There's multiple people taking feathers that shouldn't be taking feathers in the first group. There must be, because there are like no feathers available.
Do you want me to swap me at group 1?
No, we just need people to not take feathers unless they're assigned to taking feathers.
Man, it was cool and we just had to skip right to
600 pulls.
I mean, in fairness, I think if I start counting the names of the people who were actually here for those pulls, we'll find that it was substantially less than all of the raid.
By God, he's right.
Do we have logs?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, sorry, just checking if my Discord's working. I don't know why it restarted. Guess we're gonna have a quick phase 3 then, isn't it? Since we're pushing really early on this.
Pretty sure Blue saw Equinox tweet about the Bruce Green. You know, I
in P2 is
actually don't know. If you
so it's gonna be the same. Okay, whatever. It's gonna
No,
die
we won't
quick.
have lust for that fast.
If-
Some we will have more damage. but
Brewmaster
not
had to pick
you get
between
it.
doing 400k overall versus being a competitive meta tank.
Okay, cool.
I'm not sure that Equinox would pick competitive meta
Just
tank.
gotta focus on the one shot then, and you know.
So we still be L star.
Are you muted, Mo, by the way?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay, so almost.
Incarnation,
Almost muted.
chosen of Elune in 2.
We need to say something to feel you that I'm not muted.
No, but you were lagging.
What's the beams?
Detroit.
Primordial Arcanic Pulsar in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Fire beams.
Just care when you pick up the feathers. Got beams coming.
Oh shit, we transitioned him. What the fuck? Okay. Holy fuck, I was spaced out.
Can someone get the middle, please? I'm really late.
I'll do
really
it, I'll
late.
do it.
I didn't even know we could do that. I was chasing him. I was like, why is he flying up? Where the fuck is he going? And why does nobody else seem concerned about this? Do I take this res?
Yeah.
Alright.
It was here, right? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
that's about right.
Okay.
The triangle should be here where I'm right? Okay, cool. Dispel is incoming.
So it's just group 1 again then?
Primordial Arcanic Pulsar in 8.
3, 2.
And it's gonna be roots into seeds. Spells for seeds. Read that.
Oh shit.
It's gonna transition soon.
Primordial Arcanic
Transition.
Pulsar in 8.
3, 2, 1.
From what is Xantha dying?
Hmm?
Safe game.
Incarnation, chosen of Elune in 8.
3, 2, 1.
We need a backup for the second. Can you? second group. Roots now, and then it's gonna be beams with the roots, and then it's gonna be beams. Beams incoming. And after that's gonna be seeds. Get ready for the seeds. What's the beams? What's the beams? 2 more. Okay. Dispel is incoming now.
Oh, I've got this hit, guys. Sorry.
Yeah. And it's gonna be team. It's gonna be team 2 now, right?
Team 2, yeah.
Just someone
hands
fly.
on big, someone fly. And then it's gonna be seeds into when that.
Primordial Arcanic
more
Pulsar in 8th.
The north is coming.
3, 2, 1.
Gonna be now roots into dispels, into gateway. You can remove the root if you can now. You can remove
Just
it
kill
if you
it.
can.
Let's kill the boss.
Or kill the boss.
Come on.
GG.
Avoidance Balor. What the fuck?
Grazie.
What a pity. When you are ready to die, find me. I await you on the cusp of my ascension.
What did you craft for first piece embellishment? I crafted the fur coat. Mount guaranteed? Yep. Until they opened up Awakened.
Peri peri chicken or doner kebab?
Oh,
Vegan
vegan burrito.
Vegan.
peri-peri
Oh
bun
my
noodles were-
god.
What? A cheeky Nando's?
Yeah, Nando's is good, man. I mean, I don't mind KFC spicy wings. They're good.
Like you.
Isn't there some deal in the UK at the moment with the KFC?
There's
It's
always
like a-
them going on like buy one get one free burgers.
I meant with the spicy wing, like the, you know,
You mean 10 wings?
is it, or is it 20? I thought it was like 20 for
Fix
£8
the
or some
note.
shit.
Oh, that's if you go to the store. Like delivery.
No,
maybe-
KFC.
You maybe remember some on the marks till I fix the note to put them. Or you can just wait a bit, I don't know.
Oh, I guess I do have to be a healer for this one.
Yeah.
I've never healed this on Druid before YOLO.
Do you know how to dispel on Druid?
Mm-hmm.
Then we're good.
All right. Also, we have primarily been leaning on Penta to do heals in phase 2, so that's going to change now.
You still have access to Living Flame. Penta can be the new alliance and go for top 1 healing log every boss as dev.
Yeah, nah. I'm good.
You sure?
Pretty sure you can't get healing logs on this rate anyway.
Not if you don't try.
I think you are a bit more happy because destruction are getting buff.
Dude, destruction is the worst fucking single target red spec. It's so fucking boring.
Play Affliction then, sure.
Play Frost Mage.
Frost.
Yeah.
I mean, Frost Mage is kind of fun with Ray of Frost.
I mean, just have both Moo and JB just wild growth the small ads, and you have a Paladin now that can deal with big ad together with Razea. Should be fine.
Do we think we'll struggle more with little ads or big ads?
I think I
combine
can
both.
go with little heads almost. So I think the big head.
Okay, I'm gonna play a weird fucking double life bloom spec.
Like last time with the extra item level, I was already like overhealing like crazy on those ads. They just get topped immediately.
Let's go. Oh, I need the marks though. Yeah.
Depending on how fast we push it, Excalibur might need a grip for the second Dream Run.
Oh yeah, I don't have no. Yeah, I'll call for the grip.
We didn't get that last time already, and we have more item level now.
Oh, okay, yeah, then it shouldn't be fine. I
Well,
just
just
completely...
in case, JB will do the first grip, and then.
Yeah, you will have to wait for that, but JB's on it.
Oh.
JB, do the first grip.
Never mind.
I will dash over to you, roar you, and then you can run over.
Yeah, that'll be great. Me and Scooby Doo.
And the seeds are Bractix, Nis. Who was the last time? Gibney and Elito was the other one.
I think Omni holds one as well, right?
No,
Yeah,
no, I
I'm
mean
He holds corrupted seeds.
Oh, corrupt.
he
My
was
bad. Sorry.
corrupted seeds.
Sorry.
And we popped 2 and 2. So the first 2 is Nis and Bractix.
Pretty sure we dropped 3 last time.
We dropped 3 on the first one.
No, we didn't. We dropped 2, but we could probably drop 3.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. Okay, so
3 and 1.
yeah, Nis, Bractix, and Gibney can drop it, and then Elito on the second one. Let's go.
Like the less seats we have, the better.
Yeah.
You're telling me, brother.
Wait, are you related?
3, 2, 1.
Incarnation, Tree of Life in 2.
Oh, they use the debuffs.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
Right now?
Oh, thanks.
I fucked up my macro, so I don't have my blessings.
Every day is a blessing.
Is one of those macros a blessing of summer?
Yeah,
Oh,
but I fixed it.
yeah.
Reforestation in 8. Flourish in 8.
There's no problem if it's a thing. I just have to use something else.
1, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Come on,
3,
roar.
2, 1, big move, big move.
I did.
Then I
But
was
what
out of
about
range,
second
my bad.
roar?
Then I was out of range.
Oh, Firestorm now.
Boss above the phase, it looks like, right?
A gateway.
What the fuck is that?
It's a gateway, I think.
Reforestation in 8.
If it works, yeah?
Tranquility in 8.
Yes.
3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
This will be replaces once words to gig as to weak the
Oh shit.
The next one is system unity.
Fuck.
Incarnation.
Rallying.
Tree of life in 8.
Also rallying.
3, 2,
They don't stack to them.
1.
Oh, fucker, man.
Flourish in 8.
We'll be missing a knockback.
With big heals.
Let's just go again. Let's go again.
Really?
Let's fucking go again. Yeah, well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go again.
Okay. Yeah, jumping off.
There are like, and there are like a lot of 2 knocks.
Reforestation in 8.
Weak Cora for the sides because mine doesn't work for some reason.
3, 2.
Sides.
At the intermission, man, with the orbs.
It's the pack of.
Yeah, I have it, but for some reason it doesn't work now.
Enable your note, don't forget that. Also push the note again.
Okay, man.
Yeah, give me a second then. Okay, now you're an epic. Let's go. Rebuff stamina and let's go. Tell me when you're ready, Bractix.
I am ready.
Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Incarnation. Tree of life in 2.
It's the frontals. Now it's gonna be Firestorm. It's the frontals again. And soaks. It's the frontals again.
Reforestation in 8. Flourish in 8.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1. Big move, big move.
What's the frontals now?
Cross.
And use eye gateway.
Reforestation in 8. Tranquility in 8.
3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Use immunities.
Incarnation,
I
Tree
forgot
of
to
Life in
save
8.
it. I'm a retard.
You solo for 2 minutes, Xel.
Yeah, I can solo this. It's no problem.
Flourish
you don't
in
even have
8.
to res, save it for DPS. No, I'm kidding.
He still one shots.
He still needs to do the orb.
Yeah.
How to do the
Omnisac.
circle over.
Omnisac.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh.
He already sacrificed himself, dude.
That's a good one.
Thanks.
The guy that is gonna get the circle
What's
is
the
a
odds now?
cooldown.
Blaze coming. What's the good ground? And what's the blazes now? Don't hit the odds.
Oh, whoever got the things got a...
Reforestation in 8.
Three, two.
Get ready with your macros. Macros now. If you're red, macro if you're red. What's the blaze now? What's the blazes? Get ready with your knocks. What's the odds? What's the odds?
Flourish in 8.
2 converted.
Oh, I'm just gonna A-bomb this. I'll just A-bomb.
Two.
I don't think we'll get a second stat, so... Or maybe we will. They need pulling. Yeah.
Not away, whoever pulled it away.
Need to kill this farmer.
Feel behind.
If we can kill this one quickly, I can move over to the other ones.
It's fine, they're dying.
Okay, cool. I'll just move now.
The dream will never yield to you, monster. Your last moments will be a nightmare.
Again, 2 melees are gonna be marked. Or 2 people, whatever. Just get ready to be on me.
Incarnation, Tree of Life in 8.
What's the...
It's me again.
Did someone put an external on wound out?
Flourish in 8.
Easy.
Could we grip the big one closer because the energy was quite low now?
One.
But it goes a bit faster.
Don't have A-bomb limb, so you're gonna have to kick. You have to kick. There we go.
Can you get me up?
Yeah.
I don't have grip for a bit, so you just kill that one, guys.
What's the blaze? What's the odds? Don't.
How did your protection work out for your children?
Reforestation in 8.
Transition at some point, but
Flourish
yeah,
in
25, I think.
3, 2.
No, I'm not actually sure.
I think it's in 19 seconds.
I know you can kill him in this phase in heroic.
Yeah,
I don't know if
that's
it's same on
true.
Mythic, but...
It is a hard transition, it looks like.
no, he had the full bar of energy. So.
It's quite easy.
Oh, okay.
Right, let's focus and get all the orbs. Orbs spawning soon. What's the breath? What's the breath? And Firestorming 2 used to be going out. What's the blaze? Don't move the blazes.
We put a mark where people
And
stack with this
First
seed.
roaring coming, first roaring coming.
Incarnation, Tree of Life in 8.
3, 2, 1.
What's the breath incoming? And first should be dropping now. Firestorm is gonna be in 7. What's the breath? And what's
Flourish
the
in
blaze?
8.
Firestorm incoming.
Reforestation in
To the
8.
top with the firestorm.
3,
To the top with the firestorm towards the tree.
2, 1.
And blaze don't move. Blaze incoming. And this is gonna be the second roar.
What has happened?
Something
Congrats on
Fuck.
Lucy, thank you for the resub, babe. 11 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes. Very new to Resto Druid. You try to keep wild growth and rejuve up. Right now for Resto Druid raid healing, it's mostly spam rejuve. Try to use tree form as much as possible.
Bro, trials.
Warden, thank you for the resub, babe. 12 months, aka 1 year. Love it. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new gold Mondo, babe sub icon. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Always Zoom? Yeah, Druid struggles with mana right now. There are ways to mitigate it. You can use trinkets to return mana.
Manuscripts.
There are talents like Abundance.
Or am I returning?
That I'm not playing in this build because I'm playing a weird build. But Abundance, use of your Innervate, making sure that you're in tree form a lot so that you get mana savings on pressing rejuve. But yeah, Druid struggles with mana right now.
Are we done for tonight, Mo, or are we trying something?
Yeah, I don't know. Without Meltria and Excalibur, I mean, we can't do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the 3 new applicants that came yesterday.
Is one of them Elias P?
No, he's not peeing. What?
Oh.
What?
It's P for penis.
Oh yeah,
Easy little team
we're
mode.
done. Yeah, we won't go Sarka because we're missing Meltria.
Elias
Alright.
is raiding, right?
Sorry, what?
Elias is raiding, right? Because he's interested.
Yeah, he whispered me. I talked to him, and I'll tell him until Wednesday.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for that, guys.
GG.
GG's.
GG's.
Good night.
GG's, guys. Thanks for the raid.
GG's.
I'll talk to you guys on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking...
Big
I have to do this in every goddamn...
Let's go.
Alright. Just boost while you're raiding a minute or so. We are farming mounts because we sucked ass at the end of last tier. Couldn't kill Forak again. We killed Forak 2 times last tier, and then we couldn't kill it again. So there's a bunch of people in the guild that do not have the mount. So we are trying to kill it while you can still farm the mount. For the people that did not get mounts during Prague. All right. Did I get them out? Yeah, I actually got them out on the first kill. Which was... it's like... I actually didn't even realize... Because we killed it, and I was so... I was so focused on the kill. I didn't even realize what had happened at first. I got the mount, and I was like... A bunch of shit popped up on my screen when it happened. A bunch of achievements and stuff. So it wasn't even for like the first few minutes afterwards, as I was like sorting through my bag and I noticed an item and I was like, the fuck is this? And I was like, wait, is this the mount? And it's the only mount I think I've ever given a shit about from raid, because, you know, most of the time when you play Druid, it doesn't matter. You don't use it. So of all the mounts to get on my first try, that is probably the best one. Are we getting 2 bullions next week? The speculation is, so to paint the picture, people are anticipating we might get bullions next week because next week is supposed to be the point in the weekly rotation from this dude, this dragon, and why can't I remember the name of this town that I'm standing in right now? Valdraken. I kept wanting to say Valk something, not Val. And Valdraken, this dude that gives a quest once a week. The next one up in the rotation is supposed to be the do 4 Mythic Dungeons quest that normally would give you a heroic cache. So I believe next week is supposed to be when that quest comes around again, which will be the first time this tier. On PTR, when that quest came around, this dude gave the do 4 Mythic Dungeons quest, and the reward for it was 2 bullions. And so you could take the bullions and buy an item from the vendor. No reason to think that that wouldn't be the way that it works on live. And no reason to think that they would, like, play around with the rotation of the quest. So presumably next week we get the 4 Mythic Dungeons quest, and presumably it works the same way it did on PTR, where we get 2 bullions from it. And it makes sense in a way because the idea of a cache now is sort of gone. There is no raid anymore. You just have the awakened stuff. So in lieu of getting a cache from that guy, they just give you bullions, and you can buy an item from the raid instead of getting a cache item. So I would say that I would assume that we're going to get 2 bullions next week, the same way that we did on PTR. So this will be a free item from the bullion vendor, because it'll be 2 extra bullion that aren't in the normal distribution pattern. Now, I don't actually know what I'm going to buy with my bullion. I talked with the team a little bit, Mythic Plus team, a little bit about it this morning. I think if we play stat trinkets as a team, we're going to play Chromatic Essence. I don't think we're going to play Icon. Icon's good for me. Either of those is good for me as a healer. Icon gives haste. I'm down to run haste. And Chromatic Essence gives whatever, and I'm down to run whatever. Because if we play Chromatic Essence, it won't be crit. I don't want to play crit, and it won't be crit, because crit will go to the DH. And Verse will probably go to the Mage or something. So that leaves me with either Haste, Mastery, or Quad Stat that we could play, and I'm fine with any of those. So maybe next week we buy Chromatic Essence. If not Chromatic Essence, then maybe Diurna's Ring, the Seal of Filial Duty. That's a relatively weak upgrade compared to a trinket upgrade, but it's also at this point in the season, there's kind of like do I buy something that's theoretically the most powerful thing, or do I buy a thing that I'm most sure I'm going to use this season? Because I'm sure that I'm going to use this ring for the rest of the season. And I'll use it all the time. Whereas any trinket I buy this week would probably be a trinket that I would potentially swap out, depending on what content I'm doing. I'll use this ring in all content. I'll use it raid, keys, every key I do, whether it's a Boomkin key, whether it's a Druid, Resto Druid key, anything I do, I'm using this ring. But if I buy a trinket, maybe I use it in raid, maybe I don't. Maybe I use it as a Boomkin, maybe I don't. And you would be It would feel kind of bad to use your second bullion on a potentially situational item. Can't believe you're hearing me say I'd be fine with a mastery stat trinket for resto. It's the nature of where Druid's stats are, and to give you a sort of history lesson in my gearing on Druid. Throughout all of Legion and all of BFA until last season with Corruption, which fucked everything up, I tended to run very high mastery on Druid all the time. We ran, it was like, I think I stacked mastery more than any other stat in Legion and BFA because it was so good. Mastery was so strong for 5-mans. They've nerfed mastery several times since then. Back then, mastery was insane. Like, I think right now we're at the end of the tier, or we're at the end of the expansion now, and I think if I stack mastery, like I could stack a bit more mastery, but like right now, my mastery where I'm at the 10% DR, like we're pushing right up against 10% DR, it's giving me about 18.5%. If I stack the shit out of mastery, I could maybe push this over 20. I think in Legion and BFA, a similar amount of mastery stat on my gear would have been like 30% mastery instead of 20%. It was like, I think mastery was like 30 or 40% stronger than it is now. And it just made you do so much fucking healing. And so I used to stack a lot of mastery. Then everything kind of changed when Corruption landed, because Corruption allowed you to stack so much of a stat that it became borderline useless to stack mastery, because you would start to stack so much mastery that it would like trivialize the healing. You were doing way more healing than you needed. And it then made sense to, rather than stack mastery, which sort of had a finite point to where if you put more mastery on than this, you're sort of overkilling it. Like, you don't need this much healing. So then it became more like, okay, well, what stat could I stack the shit out of? You couldn't stack haste either, because at a certain point, your heals stopped really doing anything. You could cast really fast, but they were all like little squirt gun heals. And you'd go pretty fast if you stacked that much haste. So you started stacking verse, because you could stack so much verse before you started like hitting any kind of diminishing return on it, that you could dump all that extra stat budget that Corruption gave you. And it was definitely not a great healing stat, but you had so much of it that it didn't matter. It was adequate for all the healing checks. It made you really tanky, and it contributed to your damage. And from that point on, we then got to we then went into Shadowlands, and Ashen Hallow Holy Paladin existed. And that, I feel like, marked a change in the way that healers approached healing that we still haven't really come back from, which is all the Mythic Plus healers want to know how you do the most damage, with the assumption being that, like, the healing will take care of itself, and we gear for whatever does the most damage. And to some extent, that sort of made sense on like Druid, for instance, because mastery was a good healing stat, but it wasn't so much better than the other healing stats that you felt like you were at a noticeable disadvantage if you didn't use a lot of it. But with the introduction of Grove Guardians, who cast Nourish, and Nourish has like triple mastery value, combined with more like hot healing, I feel like, than we've had kind of in the past, with like, you know, adaptive swarms bouncing around, being able to play Spring Blossom and Keys all the time, being able to keep your life blooms that do triple mastery stacks out. Mastery now feels like it does enough more healing than other secondary stats that it's noticeable. I feel like when I start putting on more mastery, I can feel my healing increase. Healing checks become easier. I can move health bars more easily. And first and foremost, your job as a healer is to heal shit. And we have some legitimate healing checks this season. And I'm noticing that it feels like Druid damage, like Resto Druid damage, is definitely good. It's definitely better than some other healers, but it's not so good right now compared to like DPS classes that I feel like the groups are counting on you to help time the key. And we're at a similarly odd point in that over the last like 6 months or so, we have gone into the full-blown 4 DPS meta in Mythic Plus, to where if there was a moment in a key where you were just blasting mobs as a healer, you were just like pumping your ass off doing damage, damn, cool. We're going to make you show up as Boomkin now. If you were doing significant healer DPS throughout a key, that means you probably weren't doing that much healing. And if you're not doing that much healing, well then fuck it. Just come on Boomkin. We don't need you as Resto Druid. And that feels like if you are spending large chunks of the key with the like high damage packs, you know, if there's packs that you could really tee off on as a Resto Druid, you're not going to be a Resto Druid for those packs anymore. You're going to show up as Boomkin, and you're going to DPS the packs as Boomkin. And so not only does Mastery feel like it does more for my healing now than it has over the last like 2 or 3 years, but I also have less opportunities to just sit there and DPS as a healer. If there's a pull that feels really good to DPS on as a healer, you're just going to be a Boomkin instead for that pull. So gearing for damage, when every time there's a good damage opportunity in the key, you just respec for Boomkin, then why the fuck am I... Like now that's kind of the way the dungeons all feel like they work, is if you have to do healing, you're in healer spec. If you don't, you're in Boomkin spec. So you might as well gear for healing in your Resto spec, because that's about the only thing you're going to be fucking doing in that spec. If you're going to be doing damage, you won't play Resto Druid. And so now you've got this like hyper optimized kind of duality, where for the part of the key that you need to do damage, build a Boomkin set, and for the part of the key that you need to do healing, build a strong healing Resto set. And it just so happens that the stats that do good healing on both those specs are the same now. You want to stack Mastery for both of those. And Haste is very strong for... Usually if you're in a key as Boomkin, you're doing AoE. Usually you're not showing up for a boss, doing a lot of single target. So Haste Mastery is good for AoE damage as Boomkin. So now your stats kind of align in that regard. You want to run Haste Mastery for healing, you want to run Haste Mastery for Boomkin, or AoE shit. And so you can get more overlap on your gear, which is always nice when you can chase items that are good for both specs. Like Seal of Filial Duty. High Mastery, low Haste. That slams for both specs. Fuck yeah, let's buy that. So yeah, for all those reasons, I just cared less about gearing for damage or even for survivability. That's another thing about this season. In the past, you might have geared for verse because you just felt squishy, but this season, I feel like if you're really in danger, you can use Ward, and you can put a shield on yourself. And with Ursine Vigor, it feels like you're never... If you're in bear form, you're not going to be the first person to die in your group. So I feel tanky this season. And And in the parts of the dungeon where I need a DPS, I'm just going to be playing Boomy anyway. So we're just stacking healing shit in my resto spec. Alright, is there anything... 17 Azure Vault, 17 Ruby Light Pools. I've timed both these keys, have I not? I believe I have. We had a really fast Azure Vault the other day. I probably won't improve upon that. I might be able to improve upon Ruby Light Pools. Is Wednesday my last run with Infinite? Tonight was my last run with Infinite. A relatively lackluster one. We just showed up, killed Farak, and then dipped. But also, I guess, kind of fitting that Farak was the last thing I pulled in the guild.
Charmed.
Excited for me? Well, I am also excited for the opportunity. I don't think the raids are going to be very exciting for the time being. We're going to go do Awakened content. And I don't expect it to be particularly challenging. So the raids themselves will probably be a bit ho-hum. And there's probably not even going to be that much raiding. When I talked with the GM when we were doing the interview, they said their plan for this season is to, once all the Awakened raids are out at the same time, obviously you're not going to want to clear all 3 of them every week. That will make people want to quit the game. So I think they have the same plan that a lot of guilds do, which is you're probably going to cherry pick the bosses that have good gear. So you would go in and probably do like Aranog for the ring, and then maybe Aranog into Council for Icon. Although even Icon is like, just fucking buy it. You know, that's the thing, is if a boss has a trinket that you want, just fucking buy it. But like maybe Aranog into Council, into Broodkeeper, into Razageth, into Kazara. What do you have to do to skip to the end of Aberrus? Kazara into Magmarax. I think you have to go Kazara, Mag, Echo, Sark, and then Okart. Igira, Smolderon, Tendril, Farak. So there'd probably be, I don't know, maybe 12 bosses a week. Kazara, Echo, Sark. Okay, so you don't have to kill Magmarax. So yeah, I think there might be like 3 or 4 bosses in Vault, and then maybe 3 bosses in Aberrus, and then I guess like 4 bosses in Yggdrasil. And then you fill up your vaults, get any items that might be kind of hard to find or whatever. But I think the goal is just to one night clear like that. I think that's the priority, is clearing one night. And then I think this guild does a fair amount of boosting. So I think that's what they want to do this season, which I'm fucking fine with, man. Is probably like bang bosses as fast as you can one night, and then maybe have a raid night where you go sell mounts or something. The guy I was interviewing with said that they make a decent amount of gold selling mounts. Like, I think he was saying they have weeks where every raider clears at like 1 million gold for selling shit. And if I could get in a situation where I can consistently make, it doesn't even have to be like 1 million gold a week, but if we were making several 100,000 gold a week even, but I just knew I could count on that all the time. That's the thing now, is like with my current play style, I do boosts occasionally, but they're hit or miss. Like some weeks we can slam several boosts, make 1 million, couple million gold, and then I don't do a boost for months. And it's hard to count on that being there. But if you just had very consistent boosting opportunities through the guild, where every week you just bring in X amount of gold and you just know that's going to be there, then it becomes a lot easier to pull the trigger on shit like BOEs. You know, if you just know, okay, I'm going to buy this BOE and I'm going to make back the gold in 3 weeks, then at the start of every tier, you just jump on the auction house, you're like, yoink, 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 grab your good shit, and not sweat it. Eastern or Pacific? Eastern. Why did I swap guilds? The guild that I'm joining reached out. They are missing a Resto Druid, and nobody on their roster wants to learn how to play Resto Druid. So the opportunity felt right. Most get like, that's the tricky part about finding, if you play Resto Druid, most of the time the hard part about finding a new guild is finding a guild that doesn't already have an established Resto Druid. And so they are looking for somebody that can play Resto Druid because they don't have one and nobody wants to pick that up. And for me, you know, I have when I came to EU, I very specifically kind of avoided trying to apply to a high guild because I was at the time casting Race to World first, and I was looking for a guild that would put up with me potentially kind of no showing during progress for the first few weeks of a tier. But I'm pretty sure we've kind of turned the page on that chapter of my life, casting Race to World first. So I'm no longer I no longer need a guild that can work with me on my schedule. And without that sort of limitation, then I'd like to, you know, jump back into higher level rating. And I feel like that the Evolve was world rank 30th this last tier. And I feel like that's probably about the point. Like that's probably about as high as I can go in rating before I get to the kinds of guilds that are probably trying harder than I really want to, that are investing more time and energy into rating than is worth it for me. But one of the things that drew me to this guild when they asked was I recognized several guys on their roster that are other high, like, key pushing players. And it's one of those signals that if those guys are comfortable raiding in that guild, then there must be ample time to raid and still do keys. And so it was like, okay, well, if those guys are cool with being in this guild, then this guild's probably cool for me to be in too. I don't have to worry about, is there going to be, you know, we're constantly going to be like butting heads with Mythic Plus and raiding. So I think this guild's a good world rank for me. It kind of fits what I want to get from a guild. Like they definitely are going to try hard. It's a guild where they expect you to be good at your class and know what you're doing in raid, but also they're not going to, you know, they said they have plenty of people that one trick in the guild, and they're not so high, you know, by their own admission, they're not so high up the world rank that they are going to require people to re-roll aggressively. You know, there's going to be a few specs you might need each tier. You know, obviously raid buffs being what they are, but then if there's a fight where you need like a DK for grips, or if for whatever, you know, like needing 2 preservation evokers on Razageth early on in Vault progress was the kind of thing where the fight was so specifically like catered to Preservation Evoker that it was really hard to make a strat where you didn't have 2 Preservation Evokers. So something like that, maybe they would require, but that would be a kind of thing where you'd figure that out hopefully before the tier started and then make those adjustments. But it would be a kind of thing where every tier I could confidently say like, I can play Resto Druid this tier, and as long as Resto Druid is not dog shit, then we're fine. And then they require you to have 1 alt, but the alt isn't like a sweaty thing. They said basically the way they approach that is you'll have 1 alt you need to bring for splits early on in the tier. The typical goal for that is that alt is essentially geared from the previous tier. So, like, in a Mirror, for instance, you would have worked on your main character in the first week, and then for the first raid, you would have brought in your alt, who would have been geared from Aberrus. So, maybe missing, 10 eye level or something compared to what the people's mains are, but perfectly fine to go do heroic. If you're just going to do like heroic raid on that character, absolutely fine for that kind of thing. And then you just kind of keep the character in that level of gear till prog is done. And then once prog is done, then people start working in their alts in main raid. Then you start gearing up everyone's alts. And then by the time the next tier comes around, you have geared up all of your alts enough that they can come in and do heroic again. So alts are never a priority. You never have to try hard, be sweaty about gearing them up, but they just sort of naturally get geared up through farm to where it's good enough gear by the next tier that you don't have to do anything more than that. And they asked what classes I was like comfortable playing in raid, and I said, obviously Resto Druid, but then I've spent plenty of time on Priest and Paladin over the last couple of years, and I think I think they were fine with that. If you're ever going to have tiers where you're stacking up more than one of a spec, decent chance it's either Paladin or Priest. So I don't think your guild can ever feel like you have too many people that play Paladin and Priest. They specifically said they had somebody who wants to play Evoker and Shaman, and I was like, that is fine. They can have that. So yeah, it just felt like it fit. Just everything. I was definitely a bit nervous. It's always, joining a new guild it's a pretty big commitment. So I was definitely a bit hesitant, but and I went into the interview being like, oh man, there's gonna be something like there's gonna be some detail that comes up that's gonna spook me and gonna give me cold feet. But the more we talked, the more it was just like, man, it just sounds right. It just fits. So we'll give it a shot. It'll be the first time I've raided. It'll be the first time I've raided at that level since Blood Legion. It's been almost 15 years. Because we stopped raiding, what was that, first tier of Kata. I guess in some ways it's it's kind of poetic that as classic Kata rolls around, that we pick back up that sort of phase of our life, jump back into high level raiding. But this guild, I think, they're like world rank 30th. And as I look through guilds at that level, what I guess I didn't appreciate is there's a lot of guilds that realistically wouldn't have been like, or I should say, world rank 30th for me means there's only like maybe I don't know, like 7, 8, or 9 guilds that are above them that I would even think about joining. Because of that world rank 30th, you've got guilds that are in NA or like Australia that I wouldn't join because of schedule. You got guilds that are in Asia that I wouldn't join because of schedule and language. Even among the EU guilds that are top 30, there are several that are not English-speaking guilds. I think there's a few German guilds in there. I think there's a few Scandinavian guilds in there. I don't know if there's any French guilds in there. But there were several guild pages I looked at in the top 30 where their profile was written all in some shit I didn't understand, and it was like, okay, probably not for me. So there really weren't at world rank 30th. That's still, there's only a handful of guilds above them that I would even have any interest in joining if I was trying to move up the ladder. And I feel like at this point, if for whatever reason I want to try to raid at a higher level than this guild, it would basically be like world first. That would be about the only thing that would make sense. Would be if I'm like, man, I gotta go even higher than this, it would be like, well, I guess we're joining Echo, because any higher than this and you're basically doing day raiding shit. And if you're gonna day raid, you might as well go for world first. There's a weird message. We're gonna delete that. My current guild, they did see me as a good player, so any avoidance leech item I would get that probably wouldn't happen in the next. Maybe. I mean, that's certainly something to consider, is like, are there things you enjoy in your current guild that won't, opportunities in your current guild that wouldn't be there? I will say, I think most guilds now are sort of sensitive to Mythic Plus loot, and I don't know that they have any other healers in that guild that push keys. And there's a few guys that do Mythic Plus, but it'd be one of those things where if avoidance drops, you would know that the Mythic Plus guys were interested in that. If leech drops, the healers were all going to be interested in it. That's the same in my guild now. Anytime leech drops, all the healers are going to be interested in it. So, in that respect, actually, this guild might be better off for loot stuff, because I will. Moo always played Druid. Like very often when I was playing Druid, Moo was also playing Druid, so we were both after leather stuff with leech on it, and he would frequently defer to me on that. But there would be times where, especially early on in a tier, if an item was a big upgrade for him and it happened to have leech on it, he would still take it. And if I'm playing Resto Druid, unless there's a Mistweaver in the roster, like unless you're playing a tier where there's Mistweaver and Resto Druid, if leather leech shit drops, you could probably swipe that. Evolved's rating right now, why am I not in? Because we rated, this was last week, we were rating with Infinite, so we were locked to this raid on the Druid. But starting Wednesday, do I see Leech as a healer item even if it's first week of Mythic raid? Yeah. Objectively, Leech is it's just better on healers for the most part. When you look at the amount of healing that is necessary on most progress encounters, now looking at like these meters is going to skew it a bit because this is like old content that doesn't matter. So the healing requirements are lower and the damage is higher. But typically on progress, the way that damage and healing are tuned, healers almost always are doing more healing in terms of raw numbers. Healers are doing more healing than DPS are doing damage, unless it's a fight with a lot of adds on it, which is typically unusual for raiding. Or if it is adds, it's only for short periods of time. It's not a fight where you know, the fights like Council in Vault are rare, where you have 4 mobs up the whole time. More often it will be like something like Tendril, where roots come out for a few seconds, you blow them up, and then you move on with the rest of the fight. And with a fight where it's single target damage, healers are virtually always going to be doing more healing than DPS are doing damage. And so you'll get more value from Leech on a healer. There's just more raw numbers that healers are doing than DPS are doing. And so the value, usually healers want Leech more than DPS because it adds to your healing, and DPS don't necessarily give a fuck about their healing. Healers do. So it's more attractive to healers, but it also just makes more sense usually to put. You'll get the most bang for your buck with a Leech item by giving it to a healer instead of a DPS. All right. Am I nervous to go raid with them? I mean, it's a new group of people. It's anytime you're jumping into a situation with that many new folks, there's gonna be a little anxiety. The good news is it's an ideal time to swap because it's basically like an entire tier of farm. And so the content's not particularly difficult. I know all the fights. So I'm not trying to learn as I go. One of the harder parts about joining a new guild is if you do it mid-tier and that guild already has a bunch of strats for a fight and you are not used to doing it that way, and you're trying to both impress them and also learn their method of the fight at the same time. There's a lot of times you don't even appreciate how different a fight can be because it doesn't even occur to you how the fight could be done differently. You're just used to doing it a certain way. You're not even aware of like, oh, we stand over here, but you could have stood over here instead. It's just you've always done it this way. So that's you'll be in the middle of a fight. A mechanic will go. You'll start to go to the spot your guild always goes to, and everybody else in the raid will move to a different spot, and you'll go, oh fuck, and like you just never really thought about it. And you can have a lot of moments like that in a new guild that will make you look stupid. Like you don't know what you're doing. And so trying to jump in on farm can be kind of difficult at times. But this farm is I think this farm will be so easy tuning wise that even if you make some mistakes like that, it probably won't be lethal. So hopefully the content we're doing is not going to be super punishing. I don't expect my trial to go one way or the other until the beginning of next expansion. I think I'll just stay a trial through the rest of this expansion, and then then they'll make their decision next tier. So it'll probably just be kind of hanging out, getting to know people. Okay, there was a donation, but my thing isn't tracking. Why the fuck didn't it show up on my activity feed? Hello? Let me restart this. Wait, am I getting... All right. Jake Harbia, thank you for the dono. Much appreciated, very generous. Hope I'm doing well. What do I think about the patch? You yourself are surprised at brew nerfs and Shadow Priest dodging nerfs. Yeah, our Shadow Priest, we were talking a bit in the keys today. He still expects to get nerfed. Frankly, Shadow Priest could get nerfed and probably still be the best DPS in keys right now. The brew nerfs are... It's one of those things where there were buffs. There were buffs to Brewmaster. Their stagger for magic, I think, magic damage was increased. But I don't think you can look at the damage that Brewmaster is doing and go like, oh yeah, that's very balanced. And what happens in situations like this is because Brewmaster's not meta, and every spec feels this way when they're in that situation. Because they're not meta, you think you shouldn't be nerfed at all. It's like, well, why the fuck are you nerfing? I'm not even meta. Fuck you. I'm not, how can you nerf something? It's not even meta. And it's like, okay, but pause for a moment. What if we did buff you to the point where you were meta? What if we fixed your mitigation shit? What if we fixed your utility shit to the point where you are good enough to tank these keys? Like, we gave you the tools to compete with Vengeance Demon Hunter, and also you're doing 400,000 damage. Do you think that's okay? And what everyone will say in this situation is like, well, buff us first, and then I'll let you know. But realistically, Brewmaster damage is not okay. They're doing a shitload of damage, way more than they should be doing. It's only okay at the moment because they're not meta, so it doesn't end up mattering in high keys. But if they were to suddenly become meta, it would very quickly be a big deal that they do that much damage. And so the damage nerfs I believe are in order. It's just that you would also expect some buffs to potentially propel them into being meta. But realistically, no other tank is meta besides Vengeance for all the same reasons that Brewmaster isn't. Nobody's doing what Vengeance is doing right now. Almost every brewer isn't missing damage. Yeah, that's just it. Like, I don't think you know, Brewmaster can absorb some damage nerfs and it'll be fine. But obviously they need some buffs. The problem is right now, what Brewmaster needs to become meta is what every tank needs to become meta, which is it needs to have the kit that Vengeance Demon Hunter has. And you should not buff Brewmaster to have that kit. You should nerf Vengeance. Like, Vengeance is now warping the expectations for all the other tanks, because every other tank is looking at Vengeance and going, well, how the fuck am I supposed to compete with that? Like, look at all these sigils. There's no way I could ever do that. The only way that we could ever compete with Vengeance is if you give me similar crowd control. And if you give every tank that much crowd control, it'd be ridiculous. Tanks shouldn't have that much crowd control. The problem is that Vengeance has that much crowd control right now, and the solution to it is to start taking some of that back. But until they do that, no tank is going to compete with Vengeance. And they've started chipping away at it with these patch notes, but I think Vengeance is still clearly the king of locking shit down. But yes, certainly it doesn't feel great to be an off-meta spec and catch nerfs to your damage, but I don't think anyone could defend the amount of damage Brewmaster was doing. When has Brewmaster been a meta tank? Yeah, it's been since BFA. Which is, they have suffered from some of the same things that like Prot Warrior has suffered from, which is they buff melee classes, but we haven't had a melee meta since BFA. Which I think in a lot of ways is driven by Mage. Mage sits in a very coveted position of bringing both Bloodlust and Int buff. And because of that, you sort of stack group buffs on Mage. It's hard to get all of the requisite group buffs and Mass Barrier. I mean, Mass Barrier, you can first off, they didn't have Mass Barrier for most of the last few years for that to matter, but you can get around that. But Mage brings both an Int buff and Bloodlust. And knocking, killing two birds with one stone on a class like that is a really big deal. when it comes to trying to optimize your group buffs. No melee spec has something like that. The only ways you can get Bloodlust in a melee comp are to bring an Enhanced Shaman, which brings no raid buff, or a Survival Hunter, which brings no raid buff, or any of the hunters. I mean, in that sense, Hunter is... I'm using melee as a proxy for physical damage. So if you were going to bring a physical damage comp, you'd either need to bring an Enhanced Shaman or a Hunter. And neither of those two bring any other raid buffs with them. Whereas Mage brings both your Bloodlust and your Int buff. And so when you've been trying to build meta comps around raid buffs, Mage makes it really easy to fill out all of the raid buffs necessary for a caster group. And Melee have a difficult time doing that. Also, just the usual suspects for Melee. The classes that tend to hit the hardest for Melee in Mythic Plus are very often not the classes bringing group buffs. Like the classes that you've brought, the specs that have been meta among Melee specs are like Rogue, Survival Hunter, Enhanced Shaman. Now you've had, Havoc Demon Hunter-ish at times. Windwalker has had its moments, especially in Shadowlands. But a lot of the biggest pipers among melee specs are not the ones bringing the damage buffs, and so it gets even harder to fit all those group buffs in there. So all of that is to say, Brewmaster hasn't... Part of the reason why you haven't wanted to bring Brewmaster is because the Mystic Touch debuff has not been valuable of late. Frankly, even the types of specs you would expect to... Like, if you lazily categorize Mystic Touch as being a melee buff and Chaos Brand as being a ranged buff, even that doesn't work out all the time, because you look at the number of melee specs who deal primarily magic damage, like Enhanced Shaman, like the DKs, like Sin Rogue, Survival Hunter. There's Ret Paladin. There's a shitload of melee specs that deal more magic damage than they do physical damage, but there's like no caster classes that deal physical damage. It's like Ellie Shaman with Earthquake, and Hunters, to the extent you classify them as casters, they're like ranged. But otherwise, everybody's like pure damage, or pure magic damage. Something like all the mages, pure magic damage. All the warlocks, pure magic damage. Although I take that back because I think their pets technically count as physical. Shadow Priest, pure magic. Boomkin, pure magic. There's like not an ounce of physical damage to be found on them. But most of the melee specs have at least some magical damage, and several of them are like more magic than physical. So it's been tough for the Brewmaster group buff to be meaningful with the way that damage has been, like the damage types that exist in this game tend to favor magic damage. Chaos Brand tends, all things being equal, Chaos Brand tends to be more valuable than Mystic Touch. And in the times where you have brought several melee specs, Windwalker's been... Windwalker's has been a pretty good melee spec relative to other melee specs over the last few expansions. So decent chance that if your group has been bringing melee, Windwalker was one of them. So yeah, it's been a while since Brewmaster was good. Also, Brewmaster just requires a lot of active healing in a way that other tanks really don't. For the most part, when I'm playing with tanks these days, unless it's like a big fortified pull or something, or one of a few handful of bosses, most of the time tanks are just kind of on their own. You throw a few hots on them, Maybe you throw an Iron Bark at them occasionally, but they like kind of handle that shit on their own. But with a Brewmaster, I actually have to like keep hots on them. I have to like put regrowths into them. And you have to babysit a Brewmaster more than you babysit most other tanks. Prop pies too. Yeah, prop pies are definitely more reliant on their healers than some tanks. Okay, 17 Oldemon, but the guy's done a 14, and it's a couple weird specs in that key. What's the average damage Resto Druid does during Mythic Plus? Honestly, I'm not sure. It's heavily dependent on your trinkets, what trinkets you're running. And it's going to get even weirder this season because teams are starting to experiment with running 4 DPS. So in a dungeon like Academy, I think my group is in the process of cooking up an Academy route where we do virtually all the trash in that dungeon with me as Boomkin. You'll just go resto for the bosses. So as teams start optimizing their comps to play Boomkin where it makes sense, it'll make the damage numbers even weirder for Resto Druid. Able to switch specs in dungeon? No, but if you can build your route to be optimized enough, the time you lose from going in and out swapping specs, you more than make up for by how much faster you make the pulls go when you're in there as Boomkin. Like we were messing around in Academy today, and so you would zone in as Boomkin, and you would run in, you grab all the trash in the tree boss area, and you snap it to the Guardian Sentry platform, and then you nuke all that. Then you jump over the platform to the trash over here, and you do this pull, and you blow this up with Boomkin. Then you come over and you do Croth. You kill all this trash. Then you do Croth as Boomkin because this boss can technically be lined. All of his casts can be lined. So you don't have to take any damage on this fight that you don't want to. So you can do this as 4 DPS. So you kill him, then you come over here. You clear out all the trash on Veximus' platform and on this bridge as Boomkin. And then as you're finishing up these last pulls, you jump off the bridge, die, spawn back at the start of the dungeon, zone out, respec, come back in, meet up with your group, you go kill Veximus, then you come back to Tree Boss, who's now been spawned, you kill him, then you come up here, you do like one more trash pull, as healer, and then you drag trash onto Dorogosa and kill him as healer. How do you line Croth damage? So any of the spots around the room where you're LOS from the boss, which is basically on the platform, there's the steps that go down. If you hug those steps, you can get close enough that it cuts off your line of sight to the boss. And so if you hug those steps as the boss is getting ready to cast, you will not get the debuff. You have to be in that position before the boss starts casting. It's a little unintuitive. Usually you would wait for the boss cast almost to finish and be LOS then, but in this case you have to be LOS before the cast even starts. And then if you're out of line of sight once the cast starts, you won't get the circle on you, and you're free to move back into line of sight of the boss and keep DPSing. But if done correctly, the only person that has to take damage on this fight is the tank. And everybody else can choose when they want to eat those debuffs, if ever. You could just line every one of them if you wanted. Is that a non-tourney strat? Yes. You are not... For 2 reasons. This tournament, Blizzard finally re-implemented the rule that you have to have a healer in your group at all times. So even if you could zone in and out of the dungeon, they wouldn't allow you to swap to a tank or to a DPS spec. But also in WoW Esports, you're not allowed to zone out of the dungeon. So you would need a strat where you could do the entire dungeon as a DPS, which was doable in the MDI at that key level. And Great Push, no shot in hell any of these dungeons you're going to be doing them start to finish as a DPS class. So no, we won't see any of this shit in Great Push this season. All right, we missed Sensei. Thank you for the bits, much appreciated, very generous. And Soup, thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J.Babes. Would I recommend Ward or Farak as a second purchase? I think Ward will be the more generally useful trinket. It's got a shorter cooldown. You can use it on other people. It gives main stat instead of verse. The drawbacks of it are that the shield isn't as big, but I don't think that will really ever matter. You shouldn't ever need a shield the size of the one that Farak gives you. And it'll do less damage, but it's not like Farak. It's not like Rageheart does a shitload of damage. It does good damage for a trinket that's designed to keep you alive. But there are much more competitive DPS options if you're just worried about damage. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and we'll be right back. Huh, sorry, I got accosted upstairs by Shauna trying to convince me that we should go see Martin Garrix during our California trip this year. She was like, I want to go to Vegas while we're in California, and I want to go see Martin Garrix. And I was like, that sounds expensive as shit. Donut goal for me to go to Vegas. I need to have a fucking random viewer in my chat. It's like, actually, I'm a club manager in Vegas. I could just get you free tickets, set you up backstage. Come on, dude. Where's the keys? Most club managers are huge gamers. I don't know, dude. Henry Cavill plays World of Warcraft. He's fucking Superman. If Superman plays World of Warcraft, anybody could play World of Warcraft. Post Malone plays Hunt. Shut up. Oh, I bet Post Malone plays all kind of weird shit. Oh, dude, I don't know what to buy off the bullion vendor next week. I think it may just be the ring, which is sad. I don't want that to be my second purchase. It's such a small upgrade. Like, a ring is just not a huge thing, but I don't know. Maybe I'll buy Chromatic Essence. That's got to come in useful at some point this season. What about Word for Act? Yeah, the problem with those is I just don't think those will be necessary till you hit the, like, till you, like, cap your keys, basically. That feels like that'll be one of those things where you'll need to get to the level of keys where shit, like basically the final level of key you're doing for the season, where you begin to get one shot by things. And there were whole ass keys last season where you never needed you never need to be worried about getting one shot. Like if you were in like Blackrook Hold, I don't think anybody ever needed Leaf Trinket for that shit. I don't think you ever really needed Leaf Trinket in what were all the dungeons? You maybe needed Leaf Trinket on last boss of Atal. I don't know that maybe you ran Leaf Trinket in Waycrest Manor, but a lot of times it felt kind of pointless because it was like you either got good RNG on Tree Boss and you didn't need it, or you got bad RNG and Leaf Trinket didn't make any difference anyway because the person was fucking dead. But otherwise, it was like Tree Boss was like the only thing you needed Leaf Trinket for, and even that wasn't a guarantee. And I don't know that you ever really needed Leaf Trinket in like Everbloom. Most of that just felt like a healer check. DHT, yeah, you could probably use Leaf Trinket and DHT. But my point is, there were dungeons where I would never ran Leaf Trinket, never really thought about running Leaf Trinket. And if I buy something with my second bullion that I'm not even going to equip ever in some keys, like there's going to be certain keys where I just like never put Ward on, never put Rage Heart on, then that feels kind of bad. Your tank is VDH and OC is really good. Well, interestingly, I felt like the tank would be the one most resistant to playing OC because I feel like they're all going to want to run Cheat Death Trinket. So, like, one of their 2 slots is going to be the Prophetic Scales. And then tanks tend to be little fucking damage whores. So then they'll probably be like, I want to run Prophetic Scales and fucking Tome or something. I just want to do Big Damn. What's the orange pet beside me? Ah, yes. This is the visual representation for Rashok Trinket. If you have this equipped, it puts that little guy on you. Most of the time, it's whatever. But I will say, this is actually kind of grief this season, because when you proc Rashoks, like when the buff goes up, this orange sphere gets a lot bigger. It like fattens up. And in Oldemon, they've changed the spell graphic for Emberon. The whatever it's called, is it the Seeking Flame, I think. Yeah, the Seeking Flame orbs are now these like orange dots that just so happen to look a lot like this. And when your Rashok's procs and that thing gets fat, if you're not paying super close attention, there's times where I'll look over, this thing will be really big, and it'll be right here, and I'll be like, oh my god, I'm about to get, I'll like freak out and try to dodge my own trinket. And then I'll be like, oh wow, I'm stupid. And then 30 seconds later, it'll happen again. Hang on, I need to pee real quick. Bro, fucking come on, go back on the... There we go. Okay. Is Whispering Icon good when you're pugging? Well, it obviously depends on how many people are in your group that are running it as well. But I will say, if you don't have anybody else playing Icon, aside from you, Icon is still a very good trinket. It gives enough stats by itself, even without anybody else in your group running it, that it's still a very strong trinket. Even without that. Whereas if you're playing like Essence and nobody else in your group has it, it falls down a bit. Like there's some other trinkets that start competing with it, maybe are even better than Chromatic Essence if you're the only person in your group with it. If everybody in your group has Chromatic Essence and you're all playing different versions of it, then it's very strong, potentially the strongest trinket you can run. But that's much more dependent on everybody else. Icon, even if you're the only person in the group that has it, I think it's still stronger than like any other trinket that isn't Chromatic Essence. So it's still very good, and then has the bonus that if somebody else is running it as well in your group, then it gets even better. So if you are doing a lot of pugging and you're not confident that you're ever going to have a group that's playing, you know, like a coordinated trinket setup, I would probably buy Icon. It will be the more, it has the higher floor. Its worst case scenario is still very good. Why am I even playing Rashok? Because it's Mythic and it has avoidance on it. So until we get something better than that, we will continue playing it. I'm definitely not playing this thing for mana. This thing gives back a dog shit amount of mana. Where was, okay, so over a 6 minute, 50-second Farak kill. Rashok's returned 22,000 mana. So it restored about 10% of my mana over almost 7 minutes. Wow, that's OP? Yeah. Yeah, they really fucked this trinket up. So yeah, it's at this point it's basically just a lot of int and avoidance on a trinket, and we're playing that until we get something better. Ever try Averted Infusion? A few times. I really don't think it's good. Maybe somebody else has a strategy for how to use it that I'm unaware of that makes it feel better, but for me, I would much rather play Flourish. And if I wasn't playing Flourish, I wouldn't play Verdant Infusion. I'd just take the point out of that node completely and put it somewhere else, like Budding Leaves. Able to recommend a website where you're able to peep other people's stat percentages? I think Warcraft Logs has something like that now. It's Archon thing. I think that, I haven't looked too much into that, but I think it does something like that. Fuck, I want to do that 18 Brackenhide. Kick your Druid out. Bring me. Ba, 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 ba. Can I show my talent build? Yep. This is when I play Convoking Dungeons. Prepping for the Great Migration to Prot Warrior? Yep. Doing that. I actually wouldn't mind Prot Warrior. It would probably signal a return to a melee meta, and melee meta's own. Here's why melee meta's own. I put my F-Low on the tank. Everybody has to stand in it. Easy. Also, you just have, like, infinity stops. You don't have, like, the same AoE stops that some of the caster groups have. But I remember back in BFA, you could lock down mobs so fucking hard in BFA. Like, running double rogue Windwalker, you just had so many kicks and so many single stops that it was like your group had to be completely asleep to let casts go off. Between having 3 melee kicks and then rogues being able to use like cheap shot, kidney shot, gouge, blind, they could like you could have a rogue just like solo packs where they just always had something they could use to stop a cast. Am I running Cult over Improved Ironbark just for the additional mastery stack? Yeah. Also, Ironbark kind of sucks. real quick. Rogue's also unkillable. Yeah, they had that going for him too. Yeah, they were very, very live lordy. And double tricks, I might add. Having 2 different tricks, basically able to just rotate that shit all the time. Tank never had threat issues ever. Ooh, 17 Neltheris. I still didn't time one of those, did I? Nope. Sign up. Is threat a big issue for all tanks or just certain specs? Depends. Some specs definitely struggle harder than others, but a lot of times, going back to the idea of a caster meta, when a tank is going to gather a pull, if you have casters in the group, the casters are able to just like dot. If they can see the mob, they can tag it, whereas a tank very often has to move their fucking body from pull to pull to pull to pull to gather it up. So very often casters can kind of get ahead of their tank in that regard, tag something the tank hasn't yet had a chance to put threat on. Or you can have an issue where the tank doesn't have like enough abilities to hit all the mobs, like, you know, throw glaive. Like, you can do a couple throw glaives, but you're not going to tag all the mobs, and you're going to have to use something else. A lot of times you're just relying on literally body pulling it and then waiting for it to walk in. And another thing that's been a problem in that respect is that the removal of speed pots as like a real thing. It used to be that tanks could just change, you know, you had like speed pots that you could bang and use that to like gather up big pulls. You know, you'd everybody stand back, your tank would slam like a skystep pot, and they just go just fly around, tag everything, run back. But now tanks are all slow as fuck. They gotta waddle their little penguin asses around. Okay, let's we're going to share our route from today. What was our route ultimately in here? It was not this, it was all right, this will be a boomkin start to this. So let's see. How do we want to do this? I need a. We're going to take Curse the Spell. Actually, I don't need Curse the Spell if we're not playing on boss, so we won't do that. We're going to take. Okay, what do I need as a healer in this dungeon? Vortex is still kind of nice. This is the one where I want Wild Charge. Take that, I guess. Do I need Ursine Vigor in here? I don't think I do. Okay. What up, Sion? Is all good again? Yeah. Sion, thank you for the resub, bud. 28 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. All right. I linked the route. The tank typed a minus sign and refuses to elaborate. Okay. What have we... So we snap that onto that and that. Skip him. So what are we pulling instead? Everything in here? All right. Same deal here. Okay. Okay. All right. I need to... Let me whisper this guy. Okay, so this seems like I'm not playing 4 DPS in this dungeon. Maybe I just don't give a shit about Wild Charge if we're only ever going to play 200s at a time. It would be nice to run it, though. Oh, well. Maybe I just don't take Typhoon. We're totally skipping a lot of what the Typhoon is good for anyway. Typhoon's good for stopping this shit. If we're not playing that, I don't really care, I don't think. Think Presovoker will ever be meta again in Mythic Plus? I mean, this expansion? Probably not, no. Ever? You missed buffs and nerf stock? I don't think there's really much to talk about. I think Vengeance is still meta. Mages are losing their fucking minds about the Warlock buffs, but I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it changes anything necessarily. And the balanced Druid buff is actually secretly a Resto Druid buff. All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Targeted. Targeted.
Yeah, fuck. This guy's very confused. Yo. Alright, who do I think is squishiest in this group? Do I think it's the Aug or do I think it's the Shaman? I'm gonna go with the Shaman.
AoE. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. AoE. 4. Dodge. 3. 2. 1. AoE. 5. Dodge. 4. 3. 2. 1. AoE. 7. Dodge. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2.
Piss off, Phoenix.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Yaldaris belongs to the Kalashi now!
Yep, that was 3 bone tosses. It actually went about as well as I think it could have. All right. Yeah, fuck, that hurts. All right. Damn, I got both of them, huh? Well, at least a big value bark. All right. We're going to try my root tech here. No, it didn't quite work. It worked on the other guy, though. Well, if this route is as good as it should be, I think we can still time it even with that.
Dodge. Dance.
All right, who's getting fucking boner tossed here? Good stops, good stops, good stops. Let's go. Slam that food. Okay. So far, besides the little snafu with the skip on the hunters before second boss, I feel like we've been kind of banging this.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Look.
AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Ooh, yeah. That was good.
Dodge. Dodge. 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Drop. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Ba 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 da ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da da da. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Wins. Wins. Wins.
Hello, little lava spawn. God damn, there's so much of that shit on the floor. What the fuck? Oh, we're just pulling this?
Wins.
Okay, I didn't take Dispel, did I? No. It's fine, I'm sure.
Dodge. Throw. Dodge. Shield. Melee. Add. Dodge. Shield.
God damn it, dude. I shouldn't have even tried it, man. Do we have any B-reses in this comp?
Dodge.
Fuck me, man. I thought that one was gonna disappear faster than it did. I thought I'd be able to scoot it. I don't even think I needed to do it, is the fucked up part. I think we had enough other fucking shield breaks. I don't even think I needed to try it. I think we were good without it. And at the worst case, I should have just waited for the swirlies to disappear. This is the part of the season I fucking hate, because eventually people will craft engineering bracers with combat res. Nobody's going to be caught dead doing that shit with their first spark. And nobody wants to wear old bracers. Nobody wants to wear 486 bracers to res people.
Joradin continue to threaten our position here. The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling these attackers. Though I have been perhaps difficult at times, we've always worked together. I am sure you will continue to support my efforts for the betterment of Azeroth.
What part of Europe am I at? I'm in North America. I just play on EU.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Now Thalris belongs to the Kalashi now.
Why do so many streamers play EU? I don't know. I guess there's a lot of EU streamers. How long did it take me to get used to nameplates at bottom? I just probably like a week or two. It took a bit. All right, well, the good news is we have another 17, so we're going to send again. That was that right there. Getting that part right was getting that part right was probably, or getting it wrong, I should say, was probably a loss of like a, I don't know, at least a minute, because we had to die. We stood there, it didn't go right. We then died, I melded, we rezzed, we killed them anyway, and then we went boss. And we lusted them, I think, instead of the boss. So, yeah, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if that cost us more than a minute. Now that I think about it, it was quite the time loss. But, yeah, I think if we do this, if we do the rest of the dungeon as well as we did the rest of the dungeon, and then we do that part clean this time, I think we should be able to time this dungeon with like several minutes left. Fuck am I in combat with now? Okay, there we go. How do I feel about DK tanks? Can't really heal them? Yeah, no, they're pretty much on their own.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. We go again. Also, this first pull was kind of shit because the one guy just like ran downstairs for no seeming reason. It took us like an extra 20 seconds to kill him just because we had to actually go hunt him down. Yo. Ba, 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 ba.
AoE. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. AoE. 4. Dodge. 3. 2. 1.
God damn, bud. There's other people in this group. You could pick on them.
AoE. 5. 4. 3. 2.
Okay.
1. AoE. 7. Dodge. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. AoE. 7. Dodge. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Now Thaurus belongs to the Kalashi now.
Okay, now I got your timer, Hunter. I'm gonna lock your ass down. You ready? Fuck you. You're not charging anybody again. What? He did. Fuck. He tricked me or something. Fuck. Missed. Oh! We gotta stop those. I'm gonna roar the next one. Cast it, you little rat. Oops, somebody's trinket procced. Oh, whoa. Oh, we missed shit. Oh man, he procced. Thought I saved him with Ironbark. Jump up the table, fucker. Thank you. Alright. Do a little sleepwalk, move him out of the room, easy peasy. Nice little bloodlust.
Dodge. Dance.
Okay, move through. And when he melds, then I roar. Did we pull those? No, we didn't. Okay, good. Fuck. Fuck that up. Okay, now we gotta watch those bone tosses. Stopped one, good. Stopping, okay, good. Okay, and we slam the foods. No, we didn't touch food, did we? Fuck. Oh, I was the only person that came back for the food. Piss. So nobody else got it, I guess. Probably.
AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. 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 Dodge.
I don't know about just throwing some fucking bowstring stacks for the fun of it on this pool. Shit. That's a cheap death, but
Targeted. AoE. AoE. Targeted. AoE.
ouch. Ouch. This tank gets real fucking mad. Everybody, man. All right, whatever. Well, the route's good at least. We didn't time it. That's unfortunate, but that was by far the best feeling Neltheris. Like, that route is by far the best feeling Neltheris we've done. It is essentially the idealized version of what I was trying to do the other day, of like cut all the hunters from the pools. And you basically managed to do that. You get it down to, you pull one fucking hunter here, and you pull one fucking hunter here, and they both die first on their respective pulls. And you skip all the rest of them. This pull's chill. This pull's chill. This pull's seems scarier than it actually is. It's really big. Takes a while, but not really that scary. This pull's chill. About the only way you die here is on the setup when you're dragging everything into the chain. This pull's chill. Obviously, these pulls go badly if the blacksmith gets bolstered when he does his slam. Otherwise, I think these are pretty chill, unless you let casts go off. This pull's actually very spooky. This dragging these two guys in with the bird, just because the bird hits so hard on fortified. And even once the bird's dead here, the rest of these mobs like slap the tank's ass. Even after the bird's dead, your tank's still in hell here. But that pull seems mostly okay. You take this on the boss after bird's dead. All right, and then you have less for this pull. So, I'm actually not really that scared of not really that scared of that route. It's definitely doable. So damage breakdown? Yeah. Hunters pull, or your group pulls 3 hunters at a time and the last mob's alive? Yeah, it's like hunters are just on bowstring, those have to be the nastiest fucking mobs in Mythic Plus right now. I mean, just on fort in general they're bad, but on bowstring, like, yeah, get that shit out. All right. Well, I just realized it's 5 o'clock actually, so we'll probably call it there. We do some more keys with the group tomorrow. Hopefully we can time a few keys on Fortified, and then starting Wednesday we start raiding with the new guild. So we'll see some new faces. And hopefully by the time, like by this Wednesday on this reset, our eye level should jump again, especially if there's if you get the quest next week for the 2 bullions from the weekly quest. You should be able to both buy a new item, craft a new item, and then whatever you get from your vault. So I wouldn't be surprised if the guys that are like really trying to keep ahead of the curve on their gear can come into raid next week with like 520 eye level. And if you go into 520 eye level, if you go in with 520 eye level to Amir Dursil, which we should all be the most familiar with, Amir Dursil should be the easiest of all these raids because it's the one we just got done doing. So everybody should be pretty up to speed on the mechanics in there. So Amir Dursil with 520 eye level, hopefully all the bosses just fall over and we can get in and out of there. Get some loot fast. And then it'll just be a fun little raid night. So anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I had fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.